Hey, what's happening? You All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Obviously, we got Pitch Black today. New set. Hide and Sneak, Excadrill EX. Some other things to check out as well, I guess. We'll probably be starting with Excadrill and Hide and Sneak for sure to kick things off. And then I am doing a booster box giveaway. You just have to go over to the Twitch chat, and in the Twitch chat, just put command ticket a single time. Giving away a booster box of Pitch Black. The giveaway is global. I think there's like one other thing I need to say usually. You don't need to be here to win the giveaway. I'll message the winner on Twitch after the stream. I'll announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. All right, I think I covered all my bases. Now no one can ask me any questions about it. Oh, and there's 2 cannon as well. Yeah, there's 2 cannon as well, which is like the other. Is that like the 3rd biggest new potential archetype? Did you see that they finally added a link to Arcanine on the reg pages? I don't think that's new actually. AJ Pancakes. I think they did have that last year. Yeah. I think they had that last year. But I did see what was the I saw Rahul tweet out Rahul tweeted out some website that I hadn't seen. What is it called? TrainerChampionships.com. Is this a new website, or did they have this website last year? I appreciate the raid there. It's the Friday. We had a good stream. Appreciate 74 months there. Swag. It's a new site. Okay, this is like what we've been missing. It's new. Okay, this is like they've needed this for years. Just like a central hub to see everything. They don't have registration fees for Baltimore. What about Frankfurt? Some people complain about Frankfurt's price increase. 80 euros? I don't even know what that is. What is that in USD? 80 euros for Frankfurt? 80 biscuits? 91 USD? 91 USD? The site is made by the LATAM organizer, so technically unofficial and might have errors. Oh wait, it's not an official website? This is not an official website? I thought this was official. It looks official. Wait, no, it's got Game Freak Inc. TM. It's got like the Nintendo Creatures trademark. This website is not an official Pokemon site designed by Karma Beam. Oh wait, well no, it's not official. What the fuck? It looks official. This is what Pokemon needs. What the fuck? I thought this was official. Dude, Karma Beam, bro. They're the real MVPs. Shout out Karma Beam. You can go to it from the normal pages, so I don't know. Oh, can you? Interesting. Oh, it does link from the... Yeah, it does link. Interesting, interesting. Fuck, why isn't it... Dude, that's so... This website is not an official Pokemon website designed by Karma Beam, but it officially links... When you click the Learn More button about the event from Pokemon.com, it links to the website that is not an official website, but should be an official website that has been... Oh, dude, I don't even want to... I'm out. No more. All right, what time is it? Oh. 10 o'clock. You said TCG live time. Do you think Heinz can finally balance the scales? I don't know. Can you drop the website link? Nope, can't do that. It's Trainer Championship. Wait. Yeah, trainerchampionships.com. Appreciate the 9 months there. Hybrid V2, and also appreciate the 5 months there. C Corey. I appreciate the 5 months there. Vanillity. I got an error. I guess Mega Chandelure as well. I mentioned Toucannon, but wait, can I actually just can't load PTCG live right now. Well, let me try again. Did the servers crash? Oh, maybe. I guess too many people are trying to log in at the same time. All right, we'll see. We'll see if we're playing today. The 5 months there. Producer Marsupial. Appreciate 12 months there. Zervern. It was good as well. It's funny how the whole pod was about not knowing deets on locations. They drop it right after. Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate timing, but something for me and Chip to talk about next week, of course. We'll play Connect 4 with me until the servers come up. It's like a website, or you can send me a link. Client bricked. Currently. Does my giveaway work? If you go over to Twitch chat and put command ticket in the chat, you'll be entered into the giveaway. Is a card you're glad is getting rotated? None of them. I don't really care. Whatever they rotate is what they rotate. Whatever they don't rotate is what they don't rotate. You know what? Actually, that's not true. That's usually my vibe. I'm kind of glad Dragapult's rotating. I want things to get shaken up. So Dragapult. Actually, it's more than Dragapult though. Nah, we'll go Dragapult. We'll go Dragapult. So Dragapult. But honestly, like the whole squad: Badoo, Dragapult, Monkey Dory. Do we lose Apex or do we keep Apex? Yeah, usually my vibe is I just don't really care. But it'd be nice to see Dragapult rotate. But it's not even just Dragapult. It's kind of all the stuff. We do lose the Apex. It's unfortunate we lose Apex, to be honest. I want to hate Apex to stick around a little bit longer. They could ban Unfair Stamp, though. Oh, you're right. It does still have the Greninja as the loading screen. Yeah, true. Because it hasn't updated. It says loading assets, but it hasn't loaded the I assume Darkrai. The pitch black. Oh, it's loading. Oh, there it is. All right. What do we get? Dude, I'm getting spawn trapped. Are we in the clear? Is there any new sleeves to buy here? What are these? All right. I should have done this yesterday, actually. I got to delete every deck now. They all got to go. They're at the library. Start from scratch. Or could have done this morning, I guess. What is the card rotating you wish wasn't? No, I don't. That's I don't really care about. I don't really care about that. Rotate everything, to be honest. Get rid of all of it. Start the game from scratch. Bring back base set. Need to run it back. Still notice trash can icon for this? Well, they used to have the delete deck button used to be here, I think, if I remember correctly, but I got rid of it. Okay. We got to go unowned. Excadrill. Are we drilling off the rip? Drill mill. I mean, we ain't milling, but I mean, we'll mill a little bit. We're not mill deck though. Can I not right click stuff anymore? Can I used to? Am I trolling? Did I used to be able to right click stuff to make it pop up? I mean, it doesn't matter actually. Is my right click just dead? What the fuck? Dude, I swear I'm like trying to right click and it wouldn't pop up. I mean, left clicking is just as good, I guess, but this one is still better, right? I mean, not that it really matters, but probably our secret box. Look how happy he is. We should all try and aspire to be more like this drill burr. Super excited, super happy. Just out here existing. At least 3, right? We could all learn something from that fella. No taxes, no scalpers. Yeah, no taxes, no scalpers. I don't want to play Trolley because I don't think Trolley's competitive. Well, okay, the one thing about Trolley. So the thing about Trolley is like, if you play Trolley, it lowers the value of Drillbur's Call for Family. Like, it makes it just like worse. Makes Drillbur's Call for Family just worse. Like, if we Trolley, it's gonna be useless, obviously, or whatever. Not useless, but it like decreases the value of playing the Drillbur with the Call for Family. Now, up to this point, I have been saying that I just don't like Trolley decks because I think they're not competitive, which I think is still true. I don't think Trolley decks are very competitive, but if you have Call for Family to back up your Trolley for when you get Badooed, you're in a less of a bad spot than you otherwise would have been, right? The Trolley becomes better if you have Call for Family to back up your Trolley, right? Heroescape? Heroescape could be cool. And the whole package you need to in order to justify Trolley just makes it not as good. Well, I think we're still playing Petrol anyways, though, right? But I'm down for like Poffin. Down for a Poffin build. But then are we playing, how many Ultra Ball do we play? We have to play a couple, right? We need to find the Genesect. But you're playing on Jolting Charge Joltik in the current format? There's no good deck that plays it. Cave is better than Scoop up here? Oh, I have no clue, to be honest. And if we're trying to like avoid getting one hit KO'd or something like that. Call for Family gets you the Genesect? Yeah, but are we choosing first or are we choosing second with this build? That's like the question I have now, to be honest. I think with Trolleys it gets Genesect. Box plus Ultra Ball does not feel good. Well, you'd box and then you'd call for Family for the Genesect, but... The question is just like, how afraid are we of item lock stopping us from playing the game? That's really the question, to be honest. If we're just gonna go second and choose and just call for Family, that's fine. But then we need like a powerful A-Spec to be playing instead. Also play Air Balloon. Is it just like a petrol deck anyways, though? Like, I feel like we're just still playing petrol, right? I don't know, was it like 14 metal or something like that? Maybe more? Maybe instead of Air Balloon, it should be a switch, right? Because, like, Retreat Lock. Although, Retreat Lock's not that scary for this deck, though, actually. Maybe it's fine. Everything can attack, so... Special Metal Energy? No. Maybe there is just a build where we just play Lily. Like, what? I don't know. I'm like kind of like thinking, like, what if we just played for Lily? Genesect. Hang on. Genesect. Meowth. Extra drill. Maybe 2 extra drills. What if we just like kind of play this like a normal deck? I don't know. How many cards do I have left? 16 open slots. We should probably still play some Petrol. Petrol still seems like a high value card in the deck. The box or a trolley build? I have no idea. We need 1 Jumbo Ice Cream, right? For the Pulp matchup, because then they have to 3-hit KO us. Watchtower. Well, we need Gravity Mountain. We need this thing to be able to still take big knockouts, right? So we need to play Gravity. Do we want that thing to be able to KO Dragapult? Or we need to play Brave Bangle or something, right? One of those two. Shaman. I mean, if we want to beat Slowking, I guess we need Shaman, yeah. Oh, sucks against item lock. Yeah, but we have like Call for Family to help now against. That's why I think Trolley might not be so bad in the deck anymore. Because we have like Call for Family to back up if we do get item lock. So if we get item lock, it's like, okay, well, we have Call for Family. Like we have something we can do still. It's not as bad as it normally was. Like previously it was bad, but it was bad for other reasons. It's less bad now. I don't know what I mean to say, but I'm saying what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Shaman is a must. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I care about beating Slowking. Do I care about beating Slowking? Do we care about beating Slowking? The game Trolley is a dead card. I mean, that is not a reason at all. That's not a reason. One Night Stretcher is probably fine. Definitely not playing Sacred Ash. Although sometimes we do have to like chain a Matang line back into play. Okay, maybe one Sacred Ash does work actually. I was like, nah, there's no way I'm playing Sacred Ash. But if I want to play two Night Stretchers, maybe just playing one Sacred Ash is just better. Maybe you cooked. Because sometimes I need to go like Night Stretcher for Beldum and then Night Stretcher for Matang on the next turn. So maybe we just play one Sacred Ash and it just does it all for us. Or we should maybe just play two Night Stretchers still. It's just a better card. The thing is, though, the deck does play just so well through Petrol. Maybe we should just be playing it as a... Alright, now I'm like... the deck functions so well through Petrol. Functions so well through Petrol. We get bad for Matang and Drillburs? I mean, we have Genesect. We just play through Genesect. We start anything other than Drillbur can't call for family, so unless you find the balloon, box seems so nice to have throughout the game, whether it's... I mean, the box seems like okay. It doesn't seem that crazy good. Honestly, there's a lot of aspects. All the aspects I feel like could be played in this deck, basically, except for like Legacy Energy. Legacy Energy seems bad, but let me think. Scoop up could be chill. For bench fixing. Trolley, no trolley. No, the Cramorant's bad. Man, I just don't know how I want to build the deck though. Not sure. Let's just try. What do I want to try? Should I try this first and see how it feels? It's gonna feel fine. Let me think for a second. What am I trying to take advantage of the most from this deck? Maybe we do Secret Box. What do I got? I got 3 spots left. Oh, we need like some of these. Would Mawile be goodness to close out games? No, I mean we have Metagross and Extra Joe. We should be chill. Actually, I'm gonna try no special red card. The more I've been playing with special red card, the special red card feels like worse and worse as a card, to be honest. It's like less and less impactful. Felipe? No, that card's kind of buns. Another Poffin? I don't know. I want to try and just get away with 2. Let's just try getting away with 2. Great Bangle. Do we need to be able to hit? How? I don't think we're able to hit that hard that consistently. I think like one. I don't. Is the Gravity Mountain even good though? Actually, I don't even know if this is worth playing because like this thing one hit KOs. We should probably make it so Metagross can one hit KO a Dragapult. Let's play one Gravity Mountain. More ice cream. I think one ice cream's enough. This thing, it puts it out of Dragapult range, right? Just to heal it once with ice cream. Do I want to be able to beat Slowking? Do I care about beating Slowking is a question. Red card, Kieran for Mirror. Oh, is Mirror something we should tech for so we can one hit KO there? Dude. Is that a thing? Is teching for Mirror real? It just sounds fine anyways. Yeah, it's a retreat lockout. Sure. Let's tech for the Mirror. That is kind of cringe, but I do wonder if we just don't need Secret Box though to pull off like a turn 1 call for family. Can we just call for family often enough going second by just going like Petrol for Air Balloon to retreat into the... Well, then we maybe have to play more Buddy Poffins. The Secret Box does bring together the combo a little bit, for sure. Maybe just another transceiver then. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what kind of new swag we got. I kind of dig these. Kind of a fan. Oh, that's right. No, it does work. Versus Trolley? No, I'm trying without Trolley. Trolley's just like so much less necessary because the little guy has Call for Family. So if we can make it work without Trolley, that seems better. Being reliant on Trolley seems worse. Like Trolley's just like not that good right now, but I still choose second, right? Because I'm looking for turn one Call for Family then. Appreciate the prime sub there. Cryptic Rain. Things you discard for Secret Box is very bad. Yeah, it does not seem great. I don't disagree with you there. That like discarding with Secret Box seems mid. But see how it works. See how it functions. It'd be nice to like not play Trolley or Secret Box, to be honest. But this hand's pretty good, right? Not a bad hand. That's exactly where you need Trolley. What do you mean? I'm just gonna call for family. I'll be fine. I got INC maybe? A single extra drill goes a long way. I feel like I can discard this extra drill here. I can go like... And then I'm gonna grab... Petrol, Stadium, Air Balloon, Buddy Poff. Off. It could KO my active drill burr, so I need a follow-up drill burr. Petrol. Well, here's where I'd get my second Buddy Poffin, but it's priced. So I want another Beldum. I could grab this and then draw two and see what we get, I guess. Okay, I should probably Ultra Ball for it. Yeah, maybe the Jumbo Ice Cream bites at us here. Oh. Advantage of Try, particularly paired with Genocide, you burn through 40% of your deck by turn 1. I mean, that's just not... What math are you doing? What math have you done? That's not real math. So now that you've played exactly half a game in the new format, what's the BIF? I'm not going to tell you that. I'm going to keep it a secret. Bodied. Rip Drillbur. So anyways, I ran the numbers and I might just go for the recycler right now. I feel like if I just get this knockout, I'm in a really good spot. Obviously, my follow-up is pretty weak, but... I'm just committed to it. That's it. Turn 2 swinging. Oh, I can do this one as well, though. I start to set up a Matang for a Metagross. Dude, insane. Oh, wait, it's weak to metal? Oh, I didn't even need the full 5. Dude, I forgot this thing was weak to metal. Oh, wait, but the base damage is 200. It was dead anyways. Whatever, we're ready for the... If there's a bigger Pokemon coming up next, we're ready for that. You know, we're prepared for the future. Oh, yeah, maybe a little excessive there. You need to chill out there, Excadrill. A little bit unnecessary. We don't need to get that aggressive there, buddy. Should have milled for 2? You think so? You think I should have milled 2 cards off the top of their deck? Is that what you think I should have done? Really? That's what you would have done there? You would have used the first attack from Excadrill? Interesting. You know, people say I'm washed. And you know what? I could be. But then my chat tells me to use the first attack on my Excadrill, so... I think I'll be alright. I don't know. I don't really need that much energy in play right now, to be honest. I don't know. I should be paying attention closer to my metal makers. But if I hit an energy here, am I grabbing it? It's like the question. I don't even know if I am, to be honest. Yeah, sure, let's grab it. Mill 2. Got him. I mean, this matchup just has to be free, right? Oh, that's not 100% true. They could overwhelm us with Dusknoir as an item lock in the early game, and we just like never set up. But I think it's unlikely. They'd have to like go second and turn Frillish us, I think, to have a chance. Oh, wait. Actually, that's a good question there, Seth. Why no psychic themed item lock graphic on the cards from Frillish? Wait, is that thing from Badoo even still a thing? Where it makes your hand look stinky? Is that even still a thing? I guess I've just gotten used to it now, so I don't even notice it. Judged? Sure. I mean, this game's already over. Am I hype for champs today? I mean, the first matches are going to be probably pretty boring. So I'm not mad I'm missing all of the first matches. I don't like the deck because now Chicken Paul's going to be really good. True, Chicken Paul is pretty good against this. Actually, that's the reason we need to make sure our Metagross can one-hit KO stuff. Wait, do they even KO my active here? They're just like popping stuff. Yeah, I saw someone say Dark Bell and Mega Greninja. It doesn't seem particularly strong. This is like Dark Bell in general is just like not that strong of a card. Like confusing your opponent is like okay, but anything crazy. Okay, they're blasting. Wait, they were actually like, wait, did they even KO the active? They do KO. They're actually pretty close to winning. They're only one prize card away. It was just like closer than I thought it was. I guess if I had a boss there. I mean, the game is still over, but I actually like, I didn't foresee them getting down to like to one prize card here. If I sat there and did the math though, I guess we just never lose, right? Yeah. Still cooked. Baseball is the most overrated deck in the game. Well, I disagree with that. I think the deck's like kind of mid, but because of the extra drill matchup, it actually makes more sense to play the Blaziken now. Doesn't the Bell confuse both active mons? It does, yeah. You have so much mobility in the Greninja deck, you're never confusing yourself unless you mess up. You appreciate the 35 months there, Charles. All my deck lists are in my Discord if you want to see them. I almost feel like now thinking about Pulp Blaziken, it makes me want double modifier. I'm down for just one air balloon. Am I really playing this for the mirror match? Am I really taking for mirror like that? Actually, maybe I should just run more boss. That's probably what I should do. One recycle actually seems like it might be fine, to be honest. I'm actually not sold on like actually playing the Fez. Meowth like seems better for than Fez. Guess maybe I want the Cruel Arrow option, right? I can call for family for it and then attack with it next turn. Something like that. Or maybe I just keep both. Maybe I just keep both. I think instead of playing 2 air balloon, I should probably play like a second recycler if I really need, if I feel like I need that much more mobility. But I have like the Kieran in here as well for mobility, so we'll see. Appreciate the 5 months there, sure bud. I also appreciate the 4 months there, Sav. Alright, gang, thanks for being a great resource for the game, always, of course. Appreciate it. You can't put metal on Fez's Matangs. Wait, can you not? No, you can. Am I trolling? Even for the Slow Kings? I don't know if I want to tech for Slow King right now or not. Yeah, you can, right? Yeah, you can. Voltaic Energy and Dunsparce? No clue what they're playing. My opening hand here is pretty bad. When am I making a hide and sneak deck? Whenever I make it. Their aura? I guess, maybe. Need a top deck here. I will play every chat. I will play every deck potentially eventually. Ask me when I'm going to play a deck or if I'm going to play a deck. My answer is always just going to be potentially eventually. I do not plan past like 2 decks that I'm playing on the stream on the current day. And that's it. That's as much as I plan in my life. Are you going to play Metagross? Definitely not. I will never play the Metagross. I put it in the deck, but I'm not going to play it. Would a Slow King deck with Sparse and Skulls work now with the 7 HP Slowpoke? I don't know if I play Skulls, but theoretically the other stuff makes sense. Well, good matchup if we can set up and play the game. This is currently a kind of awkward hand, though. Hold up. I prize my Meowth. Sick. Super sick. Oh, brother. Might just chalk this one up to a bad start. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what to do here. My Meowth is prized. Unfortunately, yeah, the Meowth is prized. Tis prized. Oh, I see why this deck is good. Mega Flood is weak to metal. You got it. That's it. That's the one. If Super Potion will be better than Ice Cream in this deck? No, you need to heal 80. If you healed 60, you still get 2 KO'd by a Dragon Bolt. It needs to be an 80 heal to get out of range. Not worth getting a Beldum there? I mean, I could have, I guess. I don't know. Then I could like, yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe I should have. Hopefully my opponent just beats me here, to be honest. I just want to get out of this game. Just body me. All right, cool. The performance there, selling him. And that's like a insanely miserable start. What the heck? Buy more gear. It maybe should be a transceiver, actually. I mean, Gear finds boss. That's the reason. Gear finds boss. Is the reason. Okay, not a bad start. We're going first or second, though. Going second, okay. I can work with this. What are we up against? Grimmy? Ooh. Gross. Disgusting. Grimmy sparse? I could get turn 2 candied against here, which would be really bad unless I top deck. I did not top deck. Price 3 energy. Price Fez. This might be a back-to-back call for family moment, I'm not gonna lie. If they have just Candy Grim here, I need to like call for family again. What about Hide and Seek with Brain and Blender? Seems excessive. Yeah, wait, what'd you just ask? Oh, Hide and Seek with Brain and Blender? It just seems unnecessary. Legacy energy is like far superior. Okay, now you're just doing too much, buddy. Lock the fuck in. What are we doing here? I have a Kieran in the deck right now. That's one of those, what is it? We didn't, fuck, what's the quote? We never asked if we should, we only asked if we could type situations. Hammers in the Grim. Never stopped and think if we should. Only ever asked if we could. The answer is yes, we can. But the question is, should we? Let's find some energies. Activate Metal Maker. Okay, I got one. I could evolve the bench because I could attach to the bench, evolve the bench to protect the energy. But then they can get a punch into a mega first, which I don't really want to give them. So I feel like I just do this and then call for family. If I'm going to lose this game, it's going to come from my opponent having some like weird advantage. Yeah. Double sequence from them too. Was it that bad? I wasn't really paying attention. Grim maybe gets a new Chiyu, but I think, well, no, Grim's not playing that card. Grim gets to try Gwen and see if it's better than the current build. That's what Grim gets. Grim gets the possibility of Gwen. Gwen and Mamo trust. Oh, I don't trust you at all. Don't worry about that. Dark Bell is also something to try and Grim. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it doesn't sound very good to me, but I could see it being okay. I could see it being okay. Wait, so I got one. There's 3 dead cards on the bottom. If I use Genesect first, I thin 2 cards out of the deck, but then I shuffle 3 non-energy back into the deck. So I think it's correct to Matang first, right? To look for the energy and then want to KO this thing. This would thin out 2 cards, but there's currently 3 dead cards on the bottom. So it's correct to Matang before Genesect here. Oh no, because I called for family, right? So never mind. I already shuffled the deck. Hold up. All right, Metal Maker. Don't let me down. I need 2. That's 1. We must defeat the evil Grimmsnarl. That's 2. That's all I need. We're in there, baby. Let's go. Yo, wait, this drill's not fucking around. This guy's kind of lit. What is it? What is the name of the attack? Maximum drilling. Oh, I should have put the energy here and evolved it probably. Nobody drills. I mean, this is it. This is the most drilling you can do. There's no more drilling. This is it. We've reached peak drilling. Wait, this guy's kind of scary to be honest. Like like this guy just like bops these fools. Like this is like, I don't know, it's like pretty easy to set up too. I don't know. This guy's kind of scary. If anyone says they can drill more, they're lying. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, it's, oh, hold up. My opponent's got tricks. They got tricks. This guy's got 4 retreat costs? What the fuck? Dude, I can't get him out of the active. That's why I need the Kieran. I gotta be careful about getting clutched on as well, I guess. How much does minor drilling do? I don't know. Minimum drilling? Minimum drillage? The least amount of drilling possible, but still drilling at the same time? Wait, am I getting... Oh, I'm getting confused and clutch? Dude, what? What? Wait, this deck is... there. Dude, what am I playing against right now? This is some bull. Top to Kieran? Oh, that would have been sick though, right? That would have been sick. This is some insane BS from my opponent. Am I just swinging here? I think I might just be swinging. Kieran's in the deck. I'm gonna go Secret Box. I'll protect some of my energy here. Or energy there. Secret Box. Grab Kieran, Jumbo Ice, Angle, Market's Factory. I mean, I may as well just go for... I feel like I should just go for the attack here. Yeah, just swing. Got him! Undermine. Farmed him. They weren't expecting that Undermine play. Speaking of Undermine, shout out to Underminer. If you know, you know. Is special energy worth it, or does it mess up the Matang engine flow? It's not worth it because Matang can't hit it, so then it's just a dead card in your deck. So there's no way to find it. So if we want mobility, we should play a card that Petrol can find, which is like Air Balloon. Ball knowledge. Underminer Grin Syndrome. An Ace Nullifier Genesect fit in here? No, I don't think so. I don't think it has a spot in here. What the fuck is this Grim? I mean, it's like disruptive Grim, I guess. I don't know what you'd call this build of Grimmsnarl, like, but it's like, yeah, disruptive Grim. That's what they're going for, anyways. Yeah, this Pokemon was actually inspired by the Underminer. I said it in an official statement. That special red carded. I have no idea where any of my cards are, so I'm just gonna do this. Have a gander, have a peek. I could get the Kieran. Could get the Petrol. Petrol doesn't lead to anything. Well, no. I think I just need to see if I hit energy first. He's back. 330, baby. Let's go. You're done, buddy. Nice crushing hammers. Nice dark bell. Yeah, I mean, that's actually kind of a cute build of Grim. I'm not going to lie, though. That is a kind of a cute build. Disruptive Grim. Crushing hammers. Retreat lock. Petchy X. Dark bell. It's cute. It's cute. I mean, Extra Chill feels pretty good, Link Soul. I don't know. This, like, we just hit hard. It's a big Pokemon. It hits really, really hard. Seems solid, to be honest. Doesn't seem terrible. Cube, but no match for the Underminer? Well, yeah, obviously. Underminer is undefeated. Okay, if they have Itchy Paw in this turn, okay, they don't. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how many energy I have left in my deck at this point. Not a lot. So if I can't Petrol for Recycler. Oh, I think I have Air Balloon left in the deck, though, right? Yeah, I do have Air Balloon left. Yeah. Dude, and that dude. Everything? I actually don't. I kind of like their build, though. I kind of like that deck that they were playing. I wonder if there's a better attacker than Grimmsnarl, but there probably isn't. Like, specifically abuse the thing. Specifically abuse the Dark Bell. Grim is probably the best partner. The way they had it was interesting. Metal 2 Cannon plus Cornerstone plus Rocks. The rocks in there seem terrible, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some builds with like Soul Rock and Lunatone. That seems awful. Soul Rock and Lunatone are good in fighting decks that have fighting energy that can actually take advantage of the energy being put into the discard pile in some way. Whether that be Lucario or playing like Heavy Tarragon or something. Playing Soul Rock and Lunatone in decks just because you don't have another energy type you could play and then discard discarding your energy just seems bad. Not gonna lie, it seems really, really bad. Oh! Op. Delmise. Okay, how do we... Seems like an I can make a... I can make the Excadrills. I can make one of them a 3-hit KO. Oh, do they not KO Metagross? Oh, no. That's so meta. So Metagross are made. So we go Excadrill into Metagross. Metagross actually bops them. They can't want to KO a Metagross? That's a... kind of sad, actually. I don't know. Just gonna get to the Metagross, obviously. Oh, I need an energy for the call for family. Ooh. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Okay, so I think the plan is... the plan is to attack with Genesect next turn, I think. But the other Genesect. I'm just giving up on the Underminer this game. I mean, we'll see if they even get off a turn one attack. If they don't get off a turn one attack, I can attack with the active. And it's like not even that likely they get off a turn one attack, so... they could play Moltres and Unit Energy. I mean, Prism Energy? Unit Energy. Living in the past. It is possible for them to get off a turn one attack. Definitely not impossible. It's also possible to whiff. And then I try and get into Metagross on the following turn, I guess. Oh, they could attack once with the little guy, though. The grass guy. To set up 2 Metagross for, like, 2 prize cards over 3 turns. They just discard it, though. I feel like they have the turn 1 attack here. Which is not good for me. Not a fan of getting attacked here. Getting 6 in the discard for the green guy's attack is a big ask. I mean, not really, no. Not eventually. They don't need it like turn 2. Oh, sheesh. Wait, then they definitely ripped the energy. They would have played that first, right? Would have played the telepathic energy first. So they ripped the energy off the Prism Tower there. What a sack. I thought you meant this turn. I mean, this turn is not possible. It's a stage 1. They can't evolve. Can't evolve in a single turn. Come on now. Come on now. Gotta lock in here a little bit. Oh, I don't even have Ultra Ball to get... dude, did I prize both Ultra Balls? Dude, what the fuck? I can't even... oh my gosh. This is just... this is just obnoxious. An obnoxious draw so far. Super. I prized my second Buddy Poffin, so I can't get the 4th Beldum. So I prized double Ultra Ball and a Buddy Poffin. Like, are you kidding me? That's insane. What the fuck? It's not that bad. We can make it work theoretically, technically, potentially, eventually. It is annoying though. It is obnoxious. I need this eventually. Also need Night Stretcher. I don't play any Lily now. I mean, I can give up maybe Air Balloon like these two, draw a card. Maybe I should have played this. Well, no, I would have mind drawing a petrol and have another petrol. I feel like I really need to hit 2 energy here to get this knockout. Like, I really need this knockout. Hey, all right. Now we're talking, baby. Let's go. 4 dead on the bottom. All right, that'll get my... So I have 4 dead on the bottom currently. I can go -2 in the deck. This could get Recycler. I don't want to play the Recycler yet, though. I think I need to wait to get all 5 energy from it. Shup. They're going for the Bennett knockout. Seems reasonable. Azul, I heard from a judge that there's a high chance next season Worlds maybe in Toronto. I mean, sure. We'll try to cook something with hide and sneak spread focused. I will eventually, yeah. We'll definitely try those, some spread. Arch Compulse attack keeps out of range from Delmai's KO. Oh, did I troll? No, it doesn't. What the heck? It keeps me out of range from Bennett KO. So they got 1 card to their hand. So it's definitely a draw supporter, right? I definitely just grabbed a draw supporter there. Alrighty. So what did I say? 4 dead on the bottom? I definitely just like Metal Maker, Metal Maker, Metal Maker. I don't have the other Metagross yet. I need to get that. I have a lot of Ultra Ball prize, so. Or we just sit here and swing a lot, I guess. I guess I could re-bench Genesect to search those cards out of my deck, right? Yeah, putting Genesect back in play and attacking with Genesect. Well, Genesect is two attacks for 2 prize cards. No, I want to use a lot of Metagross. Yeah. Just keep swinging. I don't want to have too many tanks on my bench, actually. Like, I want to have, like, just Metagross at some point. They whiff here, they're in trouble. The question is, do I go after the Delmais or the Dunsparce? The answer is probably the Delmais, right? Now the question is, do I boss around this one? Am I going to find a better opportunity to use boss would be a question, right? I don't know if I am. I don't know how reliant they are on the lucky helmet, so I feel like gutsing around it makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize I had a Matang prized. All right. Top deck energy, okay. Turn late though, turn late. Very nice. Love to see it. They still don't have a little grass. They need to set up the grass guy. They're just not setting it up. I don't even know if I like the Bennett. I want to try and make this deck work without the Bennett line, or like a very thin Bennett line. But I feel like just more of this guy makes way more sense. The Bennett just seems like kind of weird, or kind of mid. It'd be nice to play the deck without the Dunsparce, but that might not be possible. Someone mentioned Zoroark the other day in chat, and I actually, the more I thought about that, I don't hate the idea of Zoroark. Zoroark maybe actually works in there. They might have high enough HP, or like Dracloak might be better than the Dunsparce as well. It just feels like losing, like shuffling your, yeah, Dracloak actually might just be better as well. Problem with Zoroark would be like the mobility factor, but... Ooh, I could actually Ice Scream it so the Bennett can't KO it, right? I'm down for that. I guess I should technically use my Metal Makers here, because then I have like control of where the cards are. Boss Transceiver on the bottom. It's really just boss. So I know there's a boss on the bottom 4. I'll just leave the energy actually. Well, Metagross in the bottom. There's a boss on... Oh, see, dude, that's so hard to keep track of. That's like obnoxiously hard to keep track of. So the boss... There was 3, 4, 7. 7 on the bottom. Then boss is in the next 3 or 4. 11, 5. So Pokegear would hit boss right now. Yeah, Pokegear would hit boss right now. After the top deck, it's guaranteed. You're using a Duskull line to soften up targets for Delmise, or even to pair with Spiritomb late game. I mean, that just sounds bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well they were able to find the Delmise, so the Ice Cream didn't do very much, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. But I think we're still in a pretty good spot, right? We should just be like in a winning situation. Still. Now, especially that I have this Ultra Ball, so I can actually find my next Metagross. Because that was an issue not that long ago. Maybe we're the better one prize deck. It's possible. I mean, Metagross is pretty broken. Metagross is a pretty good card, so. The way to, and this is actually the way I explained this deck recently, is this isn't really an Excadrill deck. It's a Metagross deck. Like, Metagross is the... Matang and Metagross are the broken parts of the deck. And it's just like, what is like the best partner? And is the best partner for those cards good enough to make the deck... Oh, shoot. Make the deck good. Dude, now all my good stuff's on the bottom of my deck, bro. Of course they have the red card. Dude, I just couldn't get I had no Ultra Balls on the deck, and then now... Well, that's annoying. We might lose now. Might lose. We might lose. Okay, that's good. Oh, geez. I only had one petrol left. We have an Ultra Ball prize still. Actually, I should use these, right? I just know where stuff is. Genesect Double Drillbur on the bottom. Or Genesect Triple Drillbur, my bad. Lost Poke here. So the bottom 8 cards don't have Metagross. So Metagross is in the top 6. Metagross and Ultra Ball in the top 6 cards. And Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher wasn't in the bottom half either, right? Now we have the Ultra Ball, so we should be safe. Got scary there for a second, though. Now it should be locked up. My opponent played this poorly, though. They need to play for the little grass guy. Although, I mean, this is probably the first time they played this matchup, so they're learning. We'll see if they adjust moving forward. But you definitely need to go grass guy spread at some point. Like, you got to bench... Geist. But yeah, cycling the Dunsparce out of play over and over again is like pretty bad. So I wonder if like Dracloak or the other thing would actually just be better. Four Drillburs in my deck just hanging out, having a good time. Some swell lads right there. Yeah, it's locked up. It's locked up. It even... I mean, I might not have had the energy to attack with it. They should have at least made me play the Recycler, but same difference. Resistance does not stop the spread, no. It's placing damage counters, not doing damage. And whenever damage is dealt to the bench, it doesn't apply resistance and weakness anyways. I think we just hit the exact same opponent. Might get a better look at this matchup this time. I think it's the same opponent. I'm actually not 100% sure. Yeah, we'll see if they learned. I don't know if Zork would be the answer for the deck, but it could be. Zork could be the answer. The problem with Zork is you have to play a lot of mobility cards. That's the problem with playing Zork in the deck. In Delmai's deck. That'd be the issue. I don't mind turn 2 attacking with Extra Drill. My opponent went first, so my Drillbur's probably dead. But I said I have another Extra Drill. Like, I can make an Extra Drill survive. I can attack 3 times with Extra Drill, which I would be a... Oh, this is not the same opponent. I thought it was. I thought the name was the same, but apparently it's not. Even liking the Baby Petch has... How about the new Chi-Yu? I mean, liking Baby Petch has nothing to do with Chi-Yu, but it's worth trying. They swapped their main deck? Maybe they did. That'd be kind of funny if they did. Oh, so my active is dying. I kind of need this to hit a Petrol. Yikes. I don't even know if bossing is worth it here. Doesn't seem like it. Is this like a little call for family chain going on here now? So I have to like call for family for this guy and this guy. And the next turn, I mean, hopefully they just don't KO my Drillbur. I don't know how it's possible, but I guess I could have bossed and they would have whiffed. They could have whiffed. It just feels like they wouldn't have whiffed, so it feels like holding the boss is like better than playing the boss. They probably would have been able to move it anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal. Or they would have got to attack with the little guy. It would be one of the advantages of playing like a quad Poffin build would be like it'd be a little bit better to go first. If we played like 4 Buddy Poffin. Could 1 or 2 lilies be nice to get out of bricked hands like this or no? I mean, Petrol would have been just as good. So having a lily specifically doesn't matter. Having a supporter matters. But Petrol would have been fine here if we had a Petrol. We just don't have anything. Doesn't mean Lily couldn't be good to play in the deck, but it doesn't actually like... That's not an answer to whether or not Lily should be in the deck. I mean, I think it's just kind of cooked, right? I think it's just over. Yeah, I think we just go next. This doesn't make me think more about like the... Oh, if I had a Petrol there, I would have just been like fine, right? If I just had Petrol there. It doesn't really change too much. But if we could make the deck better at going first, that would be good. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. Let's try. We still play like 3 Petrol though. Let's try. Being better at going first just sounds kind of nice. 3 Drillburs? No, because I still want to cut. I still want to open Drillbur. Opening Drillbur's still broken. How does Hide and Sneak beat the Iron Thorns with Bashon deck? You don't. You probably just lose. Or you have to be playing the spread version. If you're playing the spread version, you can beat them. But if you're not playing the spread version, you just lose. If it's like Turbo Delmise, it's cooked. Cooked, it's chalked. Pack it up. Go home. It's over. Done, buddy. Pack it up. My first or second? I just had to go second, so I'm first. You see, like, this hand is way better going first, right? Like, actually play the game. Oh, hide and squeak. Oh, brother, not the hide and squeak. Not like this. Ah, shoot, I pressed 2 Matangs. Better get squeaky in here. I'm not getting item locked, I don't think, so I don't have to play the Pokegear. Might be a call for family angle next turn, though. We'll see. Not gonna lie, Triple Demise is very much mid. Nah, y'all are just playing it wrong. Don't worry, I'll break the deck soon. I'll break the deck soon. Let me work on it. Oh, this is the spread build? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm kind of glad my bench isn't too wide here. I mean, this. I guess I just mill him, right? Hit him with that millie. Oh no, they attach active. They can't turn one Delmise. They could have turned one Delmise. They should have turned one Delmise. I don't know why they attached to the active if they literally didn't play anything. I'm just trolling out here. They're getting super far ahead of themselves. Matchup is definitely scary. Nah, this matchup's free. My opponent's cooked. They're done. They're done for. Wouldn't milling help them? No. Dude, this is like, oh my gosh. We're back. We're back. It's come full circle. It's come full circle. Just like is a good attacker in this matchup. Just like's okay. Up Kieran and Metagross. Seems fine. Can't play it unless I want to give up the air balloon and the recycler. Giving up recycler is the thing that I'm scared of here. Dude, and of course the Pokegear just whiffs anything, man. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just disappointed. I think I could afford to give up the recycler there. I think it's like too high value of a card. So dumb. Yeah, the mill doesn't milling them just help them. No, that's like when people used to think that not attacking with Tyranitar against Lost Zone Kyogre was. That's like when people used to think attacking with Tyranitar against Lost Zone Kyogre was bad because you help them deck out. The Kyogre deck's gonna deck out when they want to deck out. That's not how it. That's not gonna change anything. Oh, they have that many Delmise in there. Is it a spread build or is it a Delmise? I guess it's like both. They got the whole squad in there. Whole squad. Dude, that is such a disappointing Pokegear. Extremely frustrating Pokegear. You're not discarding energy with... I don't... But if I want to get like out 2 or 3 Metagross, like... I'm going to need the recycler. I feel like the recycler is still pretty important. I guess I kind of needed a Lily off the Pokegear there as well. Sick. I mean, now I kind of have to play this, like... I don't think I grab anything here though, because I don't want to give them more spread targets yet. And I whiffed, and I whiffed. I whiffed an Ultra Ball, I whiffed a Genesect, I whiffed a Mega Excadrill. We're just, you know, we're hanging out, you know, this is a great time. Beam? I could have actually Beam KO'd them. And we whiffed on the Beam. All right, you know what? I haven't lost yet, but I'm ready to give up. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm not feeling it. Time to go next. Cycler better than Felipe running a 1-1 Archal. Yeah, definitely. You would always play a Recycler in here. You're never playing Archaludon. You could play a Felipe is not a terrible card. It's like okay. Felipe is like an okay card. You're always playing a Recycler. It's never a question. Push the Primes up there. Spectacular Starlight. Up to the Rat Pack. Also push the Primes up there. Mr. VOD Watcher. Welcome to Rat Pack as well. Push the 5 ones there. Bro Cyber. It went first. Okay. Wait, is Secret Box even the correct aspect to play in here now that I'm playing like heavier lilies and stuff? It's still probably pretty good, right? Well, it's not bad, that's for sure. It's not a bad inclusion. This is a pretty good hand, though. I like this hand. Solid hand. We'll see what we're up against. Ooh, chickens. Gross. Like, can one hit... I don't have the Fez in the deck anymore, because honestly, Fez might be my opener if I had Fez still in the deck. Alright, so we gotta add Fez back to the deck. Yeah, against this matchup, I'd want to be sniping with Fez off the rip, right? And leave my Excadrill on the bench, or just leave it as a Drillbur. I don't really want to, like, turn to attack with Excadrill in this matchup, I feel like. I guess I don't need to play the Secret Box yet. I could just go... But I kind of want to, right? It's hard to gauge if the 2 energy swing from Felipe would outweigh Recycling. It's not. You always play a Recycler. Jumbo Ice Cream is probably pretty weak at this moment, right? I could almost go like this. Or it feels weaker. And I might call for family for Genesect. If I don't want to attack with this off the rip, I still want the possibility of one. But would I attack with Genesect? What would I even attack with on this next turn? Maybe I just keep the Air Balloon. I was thinking about... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Just play crossover with Excadrill and build them out. That is a pretty good meme. See, do I just have to go into Mega Excadrill next turn and just mill 2? And then they go into Chicken. That'll be interesting. If I top deck Boss KO Torchic is definitely my play, but obviously I don't have a Boss in my hand right now. Oh, chill! What the heck? I guess I could just dig claws, right? I could literally just dig claws, KO the Badoo. That's fine. That's good enough. The problem is they play Candy as well, though, which makes things more awkward. I can still top deck boss and boss KO the chicken, though. We can still boss KO chicken here. Yeah, we can just go with a dig claws here. That's fine. Well, I'm scared of like a Pult boss play specifically. They left no energy in their discard pile here. Doesn't mean I'd for sure be able to trap a Blaziken, though. No, there's no Cram in here. The Cram is quite awful. Drill it? I think I might even just save the petrol here. I think I just like cycle with the Matangs and see what we hit. Whiff. Whiff. Big claws. Yeah, the metal makers are primed now. But we have like 10 dead cards on the bottom of our deck right now. Although I could recycle it for 5 if they do KO the active here. We'll see. Uh-oh, here we go. I do kind of want a petrol. So there's 10 dead cards. Oh, dude, they had the boss. Oh, okay. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, bro. I just hit, dude. Pult, man. I love Dragapult. What a sick deck. Sick fucking deck, man. Thankfully, they threw. It's probably just not going to matter, though. Oh my gosh. Boss and Fear Stamp. Second Psychic Energy. Didn't even have to retreat to one off my fucking Dreepy. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure how I'm playing this. Not sure how to play this. Well, I think they should have bossed this Matang, personally, but... The extra drills is not that scary because they just KO with Blaziken. They shouldn't care if a Blaziken gets created. Or if a extra drill gets created. They just win the prize trade if extra drill gets put into play. See, now I need the fucking Gravity Mountain. Oh, it's just cooked, man. It's so cooked. Just literally have everything there. This is the matchup where I was thinking we might need double modifier. Chicken makes things awkward. 7 energy in the deck. Could find the Gravity Mountain with the petrol. Just so unlikely to hit 3 energy is the problem. I think I probably just have to play for it, I guess. The thing is, I need like a drill bro on my bench here as well, though. See, this is like so bad. It's just really, really bad. And I need to somehow hit 3 energy as well. Maybe it works out. We'll find out. Like, this doesn't feel like enough to win the game. Like, next turn I need, like... One, they have to not bump the Gravity Mountain. If they bump the Gravity Mountain, I just literally lose. Need the Gravity Mountain to stick. I just need so much. I need so much. Think Salvatore would be good in the list? No, Salvatore would be terrible. Need too much. Too much. Sure. Okay, maybe they don't have a ton to work with. Maybe there's a possibility. Ooh, it's a lot of draw power still, though. All right, we'll see. Was not evolving the right play previously into, I don't know, Pult deck. Why are you so curious? I don't know what situation you're talking about specifically. Oh my. Oh. So now I just lose, right? There's no win con now. Well, I could have got Recycler this turn, but now that they have the Stadium Bump, it's just cooked, I'm pretty sure. Your turn, you could have evolved one to the Metagross. No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep my extra Metang around. Alt always has it. Pretty good deck. Some would say it's too good. Let me think. All right, let's not do Secret Box. So the drill is fraud? Yes, for you. But that's because when you see a deck win a game, it's a good deck. When you see a deck lose a game, it's a bad deck. Process repeats. The question is, what aspect do I play now, then? Which A-spec is the go-to now? Cape, Trolley. Oh, Cape could be cool because that puts us out of range of fucking... I'm down for the Cape. That puts us out of range of the Blaziken, right? So it'd be like a Blaziken tech for the most part. I'm down to tech for Blaziken. Fuck that card. Although they might start playing Jamming Tower. But then they would need like a Blaziken attack plus Jamming Tower early on. If we're doing that, then maybe we don't play the Bangle, because that becomes like our other way to like one-hit KO stuff. Sure, I'm down. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Broken deck. Broken 60. Brick Chicken Pole? That's what I'm saying. Also helps with ice cream plays. Yeah, there's probably some math there, right? Before another poll? That's fine. I'm not scared of playing against Dragapult. I'm afraid of playing with this hand, though. This hand's pretty bad. No energy? You can't even call for family next turn? What am I going first? I have to basically petrol for a Lily to Lily on the next. I'm not going to be doing anything until turn 3, maybe. I need my opponent to have like a horrendously slow start here to have a chance. And they are not going to have that. Okay, call for family next turn isn't terrible. $280 or 40. All right, yeah, this is okay. This is okay. We can make this work. I can cook this. Don't they just hit with Blaziken and then boss around into KO with Pulse Shred? Well, that's when we could play like the Jumbo Ice Cream. Also, just like getting value out of our energy is like pretty important. Yo, the hang down for 10? Chill. Is it worth caping the active here to play around this Drillbur specifically not getting KO'd? And to turn it into an Excadrill? I don't know if that's worth it or not, to be honest. Ooh, it's a really good top deck. Okay, it's fine. Heroescape, Heroescape, Heroescape. Where does the Heroescape go? So I put on the Excadrill. It's like a 4-hit with an ice cream. Die to Delmise? No, I don't die to Delmise. If I put the cape on this thing, it lives. This thing hits for 140. Oh no, it hits for 170. Oh, you're right. My bad, my bad. You're right, chat. You're right. My bad, my bad. I apologize. I apologize. Appreciate the shout. I could just grab second Genesect here, to be honest. Oh, all right. I could grab Fez here to be No, I don't want to put too many things on the bench, though, where they can go, like, T-Guy spread into clean up. So I don't even really want Fez on my bench, because then they would be able to go T-Guy and then clean up later. I don't even think I want, like, another drill. Well, if I go another Drillbur... No, I don't even want another Drillbur. I think I just don't take anything off this call for family. I would have grabbed another Beldum if there was a Beldum in the deck. There's no Beldum, though. So, I guess, yeah, we just do this. Oh, I just need to mill attack next turn, which is nice. I wonder if, what if for draw power in this deck, Lucky Helmets are the solution? Like, 4 Lucky Helmet. Kabu didn't play any Lucky Helmet in his build, did he? I don't remember. Is Loki a good attacker against? No, it's not. Anything that they can set up for an effective 2-hit with the grass guy is not a good attacker. Yeah, you can play the baby Genesect as well. That could be interesting, actually. Interesting inclusion for sure. I mean, I'm assuming this will be able to attack. I guess I'll just... I mean, I could just air balloon this to like confirm it, but it's like fine. It's fine. I can just grab Lily here for the reset on the next turn. I literally need 2 energy. Please don't whiff. I can't afford to whiff this. This is too much. Like mentally, it's too much. Can handle it mentally. Undermine. Oh, true. I guess I could stretch it for the energy. That's fair. Good prize card. Oh, yeah, it's saying it's free retreat. I was like, why'd they push up this guy? But it's got free retreat. It looks like my opponent might just be fully playing through like Lucky Helmets and Carmines and stuff, like just aggressively cycling the deck. I don't love the idea of Carmines, but it's like okay. Wait, are they playing like a? They might be playing like a spread build though. Actually, I can't tell. 4-3 Bennett. We've only seen a couple green guys. Yeah, it might be a full-on spread build here actually. Hard to tell. Floor's Guidance has to be better than Carmine. I don't know, that card's pretty bad. I think they just want something they can do on their first turn. It's like the idea, probably. Would be my guess. That's like, would be my guess. That's what they're trying to pull off there. One petrol. So the jumbo ice cream is what I want. Did I give up the? No, I didn't. I guess I could play this to get, because I could like run. I would have to get the recycler involved for sure, but I could retreat to another Exadrill. Or maybe retreat to Metagross first, then retreat to Exadrill. But I can like run around. I definitely just want to run around and keep punching them and then like force them to find stuff is like the idea. No, I do not play I don't play AZ. I play an ice cream. We could maybe that would be maybe a reason to play 2 ice creams, to be honest though. What do I think of the new Mega Slowbro EX? It's pretty mid, but it's fine. This is a weird attack. I don't understand this attack. I think we just win, right? I could double green guy this thing later. Yeah, that's a weird attack. I don't know. I don't have an explanation for that attack at all. Can't explain it. Unexplainable. They could tomb. I guess they could tomb. I don't think that's happening though. Petrol's not on the bottom 7. I guess to play around tomb. Tomb only affects bench Pokemon, right? So I need this to be in the active. Anywhere? Oh, it is anywhere? How many do they have in the discard pile? 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 9. Was it? It quadruples it? I guess I just ice cream the active. What does it do again? Quad? Yeah, it only targets 2 Pokemon. Yeah. 4x on 2? Okay. Okay, they're definitely playing like a full spread build, yeah. I don't understand why those builds play so many Delmais, though. Oh, they only need 5 prize cards. Oh, no. Wait, don't they just win? They need 5 prize cards. They KO the active plus KO this, I lose, right? 3, 7, 10, 11. They need 2 more in the discard pile. They don't have enough in the discard pile yet. But I will just lose to that. Maybe I shouldn't have left this. I mean, I didn't think it was a full spread build, though. Huh. Lost the pot? No, that would help them. that's what they want. Interesting situation. Yeah, weird, huh? They can't retreat though. Yeah, but they would just like bench more stuff, right? If I boss KO pot, I still need 2 prize cards. Like they would have to bench something. Do they have it? Do they have the +2? No, they only had 1 there. Five. They have 12. It says 13, right? Yeah, they need 13. Well, if I KO the active, that gives them 13. I don't remember the... Fuck. I don't know where my bosses are. Okay, so I think I just should, like, shuffle the deck first. I have 2 bosses in the deck. Okay. Shuffle the deck. No, I should take this out, actually. So there's no boss. Top 14, there's 2 boss. Guess I want to retreat it, I guess. I don't know. All right, top 14, there's 2 boss. Is it 5 dead on the bottom now? In the top 10, there's 2 boss. A high chance of boss. Okay. I don't want to use the mill attack, right? I want a boss, but I want to use the second attack. How much HP does it have left? 180? Yeah, so I guess I just do this. Interesting game. Interesting game. Very interesting game. All right. You mill because they're at 13 anyway? No. If you mill, they can't Gwen? No. No, they could still Gwen. It's definitely incorrect to mill because I could just mill the 13th guy for them. Well, I mean, they have the Night Shifter for the Spiritomb. But they need another one and they need to get in the discard pile. For the Gwen? For the Carmine? For the Lily? To Lily to hope to draw into it? I mean, that works. To draw in most of their deck and then they Prism Tower. Is the teacup the last one possible? I mean, possibly. They could have another... They have a couple different... They have 2 Sinestro and a Banette left. So they have 3 left. They have 3 left right now. They have 2 Sinestro... They whiffed, dude! How'd they whiff? They had 3 left. Maybe they were all prized? They could have all been prized. Or they had maybe 2 prized and the last one was the last card in the deck. Or they don't play the full count, maybe. Maybe they don't... But not playing the full count seems really weird if you're playing Spiritomb. Not playing max count seems bad. For sure. Because getting Spiritomb online seems tough. Very interesting game for sure. All right, let's run it again. All right, we're gonna switch over to all the guys' deck soon. What are the other decks for today? Whatever deck I feel like playing. At least one hide and sneak deck. Full count is what? 16 cards? I think so, yeah, right? Full count is 16. Would Blender be the ace spec with Tomb? No, it's just still terrible. Don't need that much. This opening hand is pretty awkward. Not good. We're up against Absol, which is a pretty good matchup. Okay, the hand is improved. I mean, turn 2 Cruel Arrow could be my line, but Cruel Arrowing against Mega Absol seems kind of mid. He's fine. Arrow the Toxels can be good if they don't bench 3. Oh, I'm assuming it's like Mega Kangaskhan, Mega Absol. I mean, it could be Toxbox, but I'm assuming it's the other deck. You think Crosshouse might have synergy with Ghost Veil? No. Are you interested in trying out your Toxbox deck with new cards from? I will play every deck potentially eventually. I have interest in playing every deck potentially eventually. Asking me if I'm going to play a deck or when I'm going to play a deck doesn't mean... my answer is always just going to be that. My answer is literally just always that. I literally have not played besides playing Exadrill and... what's it called today? Ghost Veil. That's it. Or Hide and Sneak. Excuse me. It is Toxbox, though. So yeah, definitely using... Snipe attack would have been fine here. Just going turn 2 snipe. So I could have got like double Beldum instead. But I kind of assumed it was the... Yeah, double Beldum snipe Toxel would have been fine. Definitely would have been fine. Now I'm not sure how I want to handle this. Things have definitely gotten more interesting. I could just go for 2 Beldum, then call for family for Genesect, and then I just have Metagross on the next turn, right? That seems like a fine way to play this. I just load up energy on Matang here. And if they don't KO the Drillbur for whatever reason, I mean, I can attack with like, I can attack with Fez here, I can attack with Genesect here. We'll see what they do. Why'd you retreat off the rip? Because they play like Yveltal. Or a lot of builds of that play the Yveltal, so I don't want my Fez to get stuck. Especially if it was the Mega deck. Mega deck would have been a little bit scarier. Okay, it feels like a Fez angle here. We'll see though. It depends how many of these Toxels become Toxicities. Just ignore the Petra and snipe a Toxel seems fine. Because the Petch is like pretty mid past this point. Because all my stuff can attack. So like Petch doesn't have that much value. We'll see though. I don't want to like create bench for them to like have more Monkey Dories and things like that. So I think Snipe Toxel is probably the move here. I guess Genesect EX KO the active would have been. No, I should just snipe. I should snipe. Snipe's the play for sure. Yeah, just snipe a Toxel. Oh, I guess I don't get to draw with Fez either. That is kind of annoying, but it's fine. I guess I could whiff the energy here. Oh my gosh, I prized two. Dude, why do I keep prizing two Beldums or two Matangs, dude? Oh my, can I prize some Drillburs? Can we put some fucking Drillburs in the prize cards? Why does it have to be my most important Pokemon every time? Let's get some Drillburs in there, man. Let's get some Drillburs in these prize cards. Why am I out here pricing two fucking Matangs? Now I'm gonna whiff for sure. I feel it. Feel a whiff. Okay, chilling. Alrighty. A Tang. Pokegear's good as well. I'll take it. Seems fine. No, Charlie slows the game so much. I mean, not really, not by that much. Most of my starts are on par for Charlie, what's it called? All games anyways. It's like the same thing for the most part. My Beldum does be dying here. I should just see what the Pokegear gives me, right? But I want to... If I get a boss here, I just want to boss KO the Absol, right? Actually, I don't know where my bosses are, though. I wasn't paying attention to the other Metal Makers. I don't think there was a boss in them. But no boss here either. Okay, boss. I don't have another Beldum here that he uses to get back the energy, which kind of sucks. Okay, it's still interesting. But I mean, I'm drawing 3 prize cards, which is cool. I don't really want to evolve this. It would stop them from having another Petch target, though. If it's a good enough reason. We want to give them another Petch target. Alright, see what happens. A boss went to bottom. Oh, did it? Okay, I guess I trolled a little bit then. Yeah, right, Frostlass Ghost Veil does not work. It's too clunky. I don't know if it'd be a clunky factor. I think just having Frostlass in play that damages all your Ghost Veil guys would just be too much of a liability. There's that boss. Things can still get awkward here because I have no energy. There's that. We'll see. I might have to go Ultra Ball for Cat for Petrol for Recycler. We'll see. Okay, no boss this turn. But my active attacking this turn is like unlikely, I feel like. Aspect is kind of good here. Well, unless they have an energy for the Monkey Dory, right? But they might not. Doesn't Hindseek project against Frostlass, though? Isn't it just your opponents? I don't think so. Okay, yeah, now we're not knocking out the... Oh, they're getting back Absol. Oh, interesting. Am I about to get Absol'd? That doesn't seem like a very good play, I'm not gonna lie. It might be okay, though. Okay, they're not. Wait, why did they go for the Night Stretcher for the Absol then? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, that's pretty confusing. And they are just poison chaining. Okay. It's a pretty weak turn for my opponent, not gonna lie. Weak turn, weak turn. All right, let's take the knockout. One prize card away. Now their Toxtricity on the bench as well just like gets KO'd by Fez on the next turn as well, so they have to figure that out. Let's see what they come up with. The main strat is to just attack with Delmise while Frostlass will racks up damage. I mean, the Delmise already does all the damage you need for the most part. I don't think there's any point for that to have the Frostlass in there. Maybe it could work. First or second? With this build, I've been choosing first. We have 4 Poffin and Lilies. We get like one more turn to kind of stabilize before we have to like deal with the prize trading. You should play Festival Elite to Baltimore? I don't know. That's so far away. You're overthinking it if you're asking me the question. Pick a good deck you enjoy playing when Baltimore comes around. Promoting the monkey has to be... Yeah, promoting the monkey Dory was weird, for sure. I don't understand what the reasoning for that is over just promoting Toxtricity, for sure. I mean, so far the deck feels pretty chill. Extra Drill seems good. Hits hard. Hitting hard's cool. Metagross is broken, so finding a way to utilize Metagross is nice. Finding the best way to utilize Metagross feels nice. Or maybe they can KO my... I guess they could set up for like a 4 prize turn where my active dies and my extra drill gets KO'd by... That's for my terminal period. That feels like a lot though. Feels like a lot. And they're still loading up this Toxtricity for some reason. I don't know why. Feels so good to cheese your opponent with Badoo Bell combo playing Grim. Oh, that is pretty cheesy. They just KO'd me, so I just need a single... Wait, what do I need to win the game? I guess I don't currently win on board. Right? Unless I'm trolling. I need to set up this or this. Okay. We need very little. Oops. I don't currently win on board. I just need energy. I could Ultra Ball for Cat, for Petrol, for Recycler. I only have 1 Matang. Oh, true. Energy plus Boss KO the monkey would also work. Okay, so I guess I like do this. And then just draw with Fez first, right? Okay. Boss was in there, right? I think so. Oh, no. Wait, I died by poison? How did I die by poison? You just used Fez? Oh, I already used Fez. Oh, okay. Okay, this is awkward now. Mistakes have been made. Dude. I guess Pokegear first. Okay, we whiffed. I can grab Petrol. Petrol for Recycler. Play Recycler. And then you need to hit a single energy. And I think I have 7 energy in a 20 card deck, so good odds. No guarantees though. Okay. Dude. Insane sequence. Yeah, I didn't see the Watchtower. Metagross requires 4 energy to attack with, not 3. So that wouldn't have worked. Alright, we got there. You appreciate 70 months there. Lyric Wisdom. Also appreciate 200 bits there. Make Love Not War Turtle. Also appreciate the 6 months there. That Fugu from East LA. Also appreciate the 60 months there. Love Penguins. Also appreciate the 37 months there. iChance. Also appreciate the 9 months there. Belanti. Appreciate the 6 months there. Sameto Show. Appreciate it. All right, let's switch it up. Let's go with some. That was fun. I don't know. I like the cape. The cape's cool. We're gonna leave this build like this for now. Lily build, Lily Poffin build. Is it the best way to play the deck? I don't know. I don't got time for questions right now. Always be more to cook. All right, let's go with the Turbo Delmise build to start with. Want to energy on Pheasant kill active? Because it would not have killed the active. There gold. Can I just search, hide, and sneak? Oh, I can. Cool. So, how do I want to build the build? How do I want to build it? I'm not a big fan of the Banette. I want to try and make the deck work without Banette. I don't like the idea of the Banette. But then is it just a 4/4 Sinestro? Maybe it is. Maybe I just go... But no, but that's not going to be enough to actually use Sinestro. What did... Let me look at Kabu's build real fast. How many did Kabu play? Kabu total played 11. No. Kabu played 10 total. Why Banette is really good? It just doesn't seem that good. I don't know. Seems mid. I could be wrong though. Maybe we'll end up with it in the deck. So he played 10. We could match the count of 10. So we go like this. We need Clefairy. Probably do need 2 Clefairy, right? To beat Paul consistently. I don't really want to play Dunsparce. Do we need Fluttermane for the Festival Lead matchup? It kind of feels like we do, right? Wouldn't 3-2 be the better split? Same deck space but gives up a lower chance of not being able to use T-Guy due to prizing and lowers the chance of opening. I don't know what you're talking about, Vish. I'm not gonna lie. Shaman for sure. I actually don't really know if we need Shaman, to be honest. I think we could actually play around. We might be able to play around Slow King without putting Shaman in play. We just have to like stagger our Delmise. Why do you not like Bennett? I just doesn't seem. I just don't like the idea of it. It just doesn't seem worth it. Only time will tell if I'm correct or not, but I feel. Ooh. Oh, I do like the idea of the Ursaluna, though. I do like that. Not 2, though. 1. Just have to open. Have to hope to not open it. Appreciate the 17 months there, Grim. It's really hard to get a turn, even a turn 2 attack without it. I don't believe you. If you can't get a turn 2 attack, well, no. But if you're attacking with Shuppet, well, I guess it depends. If you're turn 2 to attack going first, or turn 2 attack going second. We run Latias? No. Delmise have retreat cost and also Ursaluna. Delmise is, if it's in the active, that's a good thing. It's literally our main attacker. Can I get away with less than... Can I get away with just 2 boss? I'm going to try getting away with 2 boss. Chat, remember, when I'm like deck building, I'm never like saying anything is definitive. Like, Bennett could be the better way to play the deck. I just feel like it could be better without it, so I'm trying it without it. Like, yeah, it's not like I'm not making some statement. You know what? Fuck you. You're wrong. Your deck building is garbage. Anything you think is incorrect will never be right. What are you doing? By me playing a different deck list, 60 cards deck list, is making a definitive statement that you're trash at deck building. You'll never be right. Nobody loves you. You should go play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sure there's something else I could throw in there, but... Flip that. I'm just trying something over here, and it's possible. I think it's worth trying something else, like being able to attack with Bennett. Being able to attack with Bennett, that could be worth trying as well. But I don't want to try attacking with Bennett. I want to try not attacking with Bennett, and then I want to see how it feels and what happens, and then we go from there. And it's possible the best way to play the deck is by attacking with Bennett. I don't know. I'm just bringing my ideas to the table and finding a starting point, and then we'll work from there. We'll go from there. I always come back. Azul out here trolling. How many tournaments have you won? I always come back. How many major tournaments have you won? Tell me how many in the chat right now. I'm gonna ban you. Tell me how many major tournaments you've won. You said enough now. Now you have to tell me the number. Does hide and seek stop the monkey? It does. It does, yeah. Tell me. I always come back. No more comments. You can't say anything else until you tell me the number. Then you can continue to chat if you want. just want you to tell. I just want to know the number. What is a major tourney? All right, we'll leave it at that. You're safe for now. What is the question? It doesn't matter. We got the answer. When it's crazy, I completely missed it, that in the Ghost Veil spoiler hype. Yeah, for Ghost Veil specifically, it's a very good. It's a very good inclusion. Probably through Gwen one Lana. Lana's state seems pretty weak. I don't know. Cause like we want to play like a certain amount of energy to begin with, anyways. Because we gotta play the amount of. We have to like hit the energy. We have to play. We have to hit the amount of energy. Would you rather win 1 major tournament or 2 major tournaments? I'm going with 3. I'm taking them all. What's up, episode? You play Mega Kang with ghosts and the new normal tool card. No, there's no synergy there. Oh, you mean like the ghost build? Yeah, you could put the thing in there for sure. Bangle? I don't think Bangle changes the math too much for the card. No Fluttermane? Is Fluttermane good for stuff besides... Is Fluttermane basically just for the Festival Lead matchup, or is it good for other things? I actually don't know. The thing is, if we play the Fluttermane, don't we have to also play the Air Balloon? Not that it would be like a bad thing to play an Air Balloon anyways. But it's basically just for... It's basically just for that matchup, right? Don't let Casey troll you. It's just the lead matchup. We have a bear, wouldn't we need an Air Balloon anyways? No. If we open the bear, that just sucks. We have enough other starters. Trap Soladios to stall. Yeah, I mean, it's not really like a real play, though, that we really care about. I don't get this ability. Shouldn't it avoid Monkey's Adrenaline Brain? Yeah, this ability does, yeah. Wait, are you like questioning the Pat Rat inclusion? I think Pat Rat's still worth including because it. Well, yeah, Pat Rat's still worth including because it's gonna protect our other Pokemon. Because I think I'm gonna play Dracloak in here. I think I'm gonna run Dracloak in here. The Dunsparces seem like super weak. I want to like set up something that's gonna stick in play. If Festival Lead is popular enough on the ladder, I will add the Fluttermane, but I don't have it in there currently. Very skill? Nah, no skill. 2-2 Loke? I was thinking 3-3 Loke. I just don't like the idea of the Dunsparces. Let's go with Zork. The problem with Zork is then you have to play like 3 Air Balloons, and that's like so much extra stuff in the deck that I don't want to play. I kind of just want to go like 3. I just kind of want to go. It's like kind of play it like Typhlosion, but we're not gonna play Poffins. So like finding these could be difficult, I guess. But yeah, do we need Pokemon Draw? What do you mean Pokemon Draw? Like Dawn? No, I don't think we need anything like Dawn. I mean, add the Pult and Fire. I mean, we got the Legacy energy. I mean, I have Legacy. I could put a Pult in here. I don't really want to, though. I don't really want to put a Dragapult in. Although it would be a closer. Maybe that's better than the Ursaluna. Maybe we could do that. What if we did this? But that means we have to not use our Legacy early, which sounds kind of mid. So the Ursaluna is still probably better. Actually, the Ursaluna does work better with the Dunsparce because we have like the free mobility into the Ursaluna at the end game, right? Oh no, but I have this. This is my pivot. I can make this thing I can leave one of these in play as my pivot. Then what's my bench? Like double Dracloak. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like where this is going. On Prism? No, Prism doesn't work on evolutions. It's only basics. Okay, I still have 7 spots. I still have 7 spots open in the deck. I have the Prism Towers. Just 2 Night Stretchers for now, but I'm okay with that. Switch card? I'm gonna go 0 switch cards to start with. Poffin? No, I don't want... Poffin finds so little. We could play a couple Poffin, I guess, but it basically only finds Dreepy. Petrol to find the towers or ultras when needed. No, it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather just play a Lily for turn or Gwen. Hilda or nah? Nah. Couple for Dreepy. It's just so weak. The Poffins are so weak in this deck. We can do a couple. I guess we have a ton of space, so. And what else did Kabu play that I'm not playing? Kabu played the Flutter Mane. I'm not gonna play the Flutter Mane yet. If I run into it a lot on ladder, I'll add it. I'm gonna try and rock one Clefairy. Played Pokegears. We could play Pokegear. I could play a couple gears. Red card. Nah, I think we need to be disrupted. Yeah, we need to be the one that's disrupted. Could play Psyduck. Play Shaman. Oh, I'd want to play against Lily's Pearl. Nah. I wouldn't add it yet. I'd need to test the Pulp matchup first. Or Guidance. Guidance is mid. Yeah, I'd want to play against Pulp before I added a Pearl. I do have a Pat Rat currently. Other like Psyduck and Shaman would also be considerations, but I just don't know how much Dusknoir we're gonna run into. Do I need to worry much about hide and sneak with my Alakazam, or will it not come up much? I have no clue, to be honest. We'll have to wait and see. Seeker Box? No, I like Legacy Energy. More Delmise. More Delmises. Iris or Morty? I don't know. Do we really need more draw supporters than Gwen and Lily? I think Morty would be the way to go if we did play more draw supporters. But I'd almost rather play more gears because finding Lily early on is just so important. Maybe it is just a gear moment. Already added 2 gear. So I still have three spaces left. Air balloons. Maybe we just have to play 1 air balloon. Maybe just having 1 mobility card is just correct. Sure, I'm down for 1 air balloon. They discard 2. Yeah, it gets you the discard thing. I wouldn't hate like a 1 of Morty. Third boss. I'm gonna just try 2. I'm gonna just try 2. Lana? No. Lana's 8 is really slow. I'd rather just play more Night Stretchers. Carmine, Black Belt, or Kieran. I don't know if the damage increase from Kieran actually like ever matters. I guess like my Dracloak getting retreat locked might be a nuisance, right? Is that ever something that I have to play around? Angle lets you hit Meowth and Clefairy. We already KO Meowth. It would just be to KO Clefairy, but I don't think that's like a big deal, to be honest. No Meowth or Fez? No Meowth or Fez currently. We're trying to play it like as like a 1 prize deck. We're trying to like heavily play as a 1 prize deck, basically. Handheld fan? No, definitely not. I mean, now that I have the air balloon in here, I could add the Flutter Mane. Is Black Belt better than Kieran, so you can 1-hit KO 210 Pokemon? Well, the reason to play the Kieran would be like mobility, specifically, I think. Lucky Helmet? No, I have Dracloak in here. I'd rather play more cards to set up my Dracloaks, to be honest. Another boss? Not yet. So I'm gonna try and get away with 2 first. Shaman? No, I'm not gonna add the Shaman yet. Why not 1 Shup, 1 Banette line instead of 2 Banette? Because I don't want to open Shup it. I guess opening Shup it would be better than opening... I'd rather just mulligan, to be honest. I think. Researcher could be good. I mean, it could be, but it might also not be that worth it. I'd rather like start with a minimum amount of stuff and then build up from there. Like, do I even need the Pat Rat? Do I even need this rat? What Monkey Dory deck is this actually that good at? Because against Dragapult, I guess I'm 1-hit KOing them, right? Oh, it stops like Risky Ruins. But no one's playing Risky Ruins right now. Maybe I don't need the Pat Rat. Let's even cut the Pat Rat. Goodbye, Rat. Is it ever a 4/4 Dracloak? Hold up. You need Rat? Wait, why do I need the Rat? Stops odds from healing their Mons. Yeah, but like what deck though? Like you're not wrong, but like what deck am I worried about that happening against? Yeah, but once again, chat, that what deck is that like relevant against? Repulp Blaziken? Oh, Pulp Blaze. Sure, sure, sure. Okay, okay, okay. Good enough reason. Good enough reason. All right, the rat's back. Welcome back. Welcome back, rat. The rat has re-entered the chat. Get rid of the bear and the balloon. No, I like the bear. I like the balloon as well. Well, no, I could see us trying no balloon to begin with, actually. Oh, I was thinking about adding a ruffian for mirror match. This gets rid of Hero's Cape, and it also gets rid of Legacy Energy in the mirror. Already checking for mirror? Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. No third boss? Not yet. Shaman? No, I'm gonna try without Shaman first. Not in case of bear start? No, I just take the L if we open the bear. It's fine. Spiritomb? No, Spiritomb doesn't work in this build. 2 Clefairy? No, I'm gonna start with 1, see how it goes. How much space do we have left? We have 2 spots. I could just go like third Pokepad, third Buddy Pop and third Pokegear, I guess. Fluttermane? Yeah, but I'm not playing the air balloon right now, so I can't really play the Fluttermane. You ever get the duck involved? If there's enough Dusknoir in the format, but I'm not like committing to the duck yet, I don't think. Legacy gets removed by both Ruffian and Hammers. I actually still maybe need an air balloon. Let's still play an air balloon. All right, the more I think about it, the more I kind of want the air balloon. I don't want Pulse to like Crushing Hammer off my Delmice and then boss something and trap it. Or Banette to make turn 1 attack easier to hit. I don't think we're that concerned with getting a turn 1 attack off. It's just nice if we get there, but we don't need to get a turn 1 attack. If you price so much ghosts? No, this is not a ghost build. This is not like a spread build. This is just a Delmice build. We need 4 at max. That's it. We don't need Ticket. Ticket would be bad. Watchtower? No, never Watchtower. Monkey Dory does not work on hide and seek Pokemon, no. Wait, do they still get to heal? Oh yeah, they would still heal the 30 off with Monkey Dory, but Pat Rapper would prevent that. Third year? Yeah, sure. Let's go third year. I'm down. All right, that's 60. That's 60. Broken 60, optimal 60, perfect 60. Hassel? Hassel wouldn't be terrible, actually. It wouldn't be bad, yeah. I could see 1 Hassel over the third Pokegear. Enhanced Hammer and Tool Scrapper could replace Ruffian. I mean, that's 2 cards for 1, though. I'd rather just play 1 card. The 2 for 1. See, if this was a Shuppet, actually that wouldn't have been that bad if that was a Shuppet, to be honest. The only thing is with the Banette, that was then like a Banette gets stuck in play, which I don't love the idea of, but I don't know if it would be that bad. It's a really good opening. I'm going first or second. Going first? Sure, sure. Kangaskhan start doesn't really tell me anything. Oh my. Things are getting crazy. Things are getting wild. Double Mise. I mean, I don't know what they're playing. It's hard to turn down a double Dracloak, double Dreepy situation. Am I gonna ever get item locked here? Unlikely, but I could play this for a Dracloak just in case I do. Sure. You never know when you're gonna get item locked. Ooh, we might be getting turn 1 attacked here. Wait, this is a rematch of the Japan Championship Finals. This is it. I've seen this before. We need to get the little guy involved. Please do not turn 1 attack me. If we get turn 1 attacked here, we might be in a little bit of trouble. The early area 0 is actually really, really good for us. I really need them to whiff turn 1 attack, though. Getting turn 1 attacked here is no good. No good, no good. Oof. Do they have E-switch into Lily here? That's how it feels like this is going based on... Ooh, okay. No E-switch yet. They need Lily and... They need Latias and E-switch, excuse me. If you added Dragapult as an end attacker and a fire energy... Am I going to get Water Pond on? Could be. No turn 1 attack, they attach to Clefairy. They can still very much a turn 1 attack. They should attack with the Clefairy. They don't have to attack with... Oh my gosh, they have it. Maybe they don't. The Water Pond might be obnoxious. We'll see. Is he rid of the Teal Mask or the Water Pawn here? Thank goodness. I don't have to worry about that thing anymore. Well, they do have a Night Treasure, but like way less relevant to have to worry about it now. All right, let's see if we can actually get off the attack though. Unlikely. But that's fine. I don't care if I whiff this attack, to be honest, this turn. Is it impossible actually? I think it is impossible. That's fine though. I don't need to pull off an attack this turn. It just would have been nice. Would have been better than not attacking this turn. We'll attack next turn. We also have an immediate bump again for a potential stadium they put in play. You can do 30 still? Oh, true. It is a 30 plus. Yeah, we could have hit for 30. Sure. Yeah, I mean, it does give them Monkey Dory damage, but that probably doesn't matter, right? Okay, nice. We have the immediate bump back, which is really, really good. I probably just Nitro immediately for the Delmise again. Yeah, definitely should have hit for 30. You're gonna regret not doing that 30 damage? It's possible. Letter would feel so good, but Petrol would feel so mid. I mean, maybe. You also need to have like a Delmise in the active with an energy to make Petrol for Blender actually worth it. I don't think it's quite that simple. Yeah, it's not as simple as, oh, I have the Pokemon in the discard pile to be able to attack. You also need the energy and the Pokemon in the active that you want to attack with, specifically Delmise. Oh, they're gonna snipe my Loke? Dude, what the heck? That's so weird of them. That's such a weird play. Why are you being a weirdo? Did I have the third Dreepy in the deck? I actually don't remember. They're definitely sniping the Dracloak here, right? Like 100%. I did have the third Dreepy in the deck? Okay. What? You're scared of this guy? This chump? Oh, I guess he is kind of scary, though. Nah, you're right. You're right. He's pretty scary. I agree. I would also be terrified of him. Okay, goodbye, Monkey Dory. I thought for sure they're going after a Dracloak there, but... I think I just bench another one, right? Yeah. I'm literally gonna have no fuel left for my Gwens, to be honest. They're just gonna snipe it again, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm literally gonna have 0 fuel left for Gwen. Well, that's not true. I guess I have the Dracloak. Using Dracloaks to keep one prize, or is there any other motivation to not use Zork or Dodun? I mean, Dodun is just a worse draw engine than Dracloak. For Zorark, what is the problem with Zorark? There is definitely a problem with Zorark. The problem with Zorark is that you have to play like 3 air balloons or like other mobility cards because the 2 retreat cost is like so bad. Right now, bossing Teladius and Clefairy to take 6 prizes in the end. No, because they can. I just need to draw prize cards more aggressive with that because they can go. They can like play area 0 and then bump their area 0. So I can't go like a full spread route because they still have a 3rd area 0 left, and they play Chi and Power Chi Yu. So I can't play it that way. If the Banette is bad, why would you play? Why would you play 4-shop at 2 Banette instead of the other way around to help your starter odds? I literally have 0 Shuppet in the deck, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I literally have 0 Shuppet in my build right now. I thought Drippy actually was prize, so whoever in chat just lied to me. I can't believe you do that to me. Believe you lied to me like that. I think I'm actually gonna hold the Dracloak because if I get the Drippy off the prize cards. Alright, trying to use the Gwens early is definitely the definitely optimal. Because these Gwens are stacking in my hand. Is Ruffian good? Why not Enhanced Hammer? Because I want to be able to get rid of Maximum or Hero's Cape. I want to be able to get rid of Hero's Cape as well. With Gwen, you can deck out this way? No. If I decked out, I threw. It's not because of the card. I could see 4 Gwen being too much. We could like cut one for a hassle or something. I could see going 1 less Gwen. Seems fine. Okay, I do think after already playing this game, I think I'm kind of down. Dude, they hate Poltergeist. Leave him alone. All right, this is fine. It lets me get my legacy Delmise in my active here. Leave him alone. Poltergeist is back, baby. Let's go. Honestly, the Gwen is kind of a dead card at this point. If I'm looking for Prism Tower targets, which I am looking for like these two, keep the Ultra Ball. Holy smokes. Look at this hand. We're stacked. We got it all. I see dead cards right now. What is a dead card? Ultra Ball's not dead, but it could thin out all the other dead cards. It's cost like colorless, right? Okay. I might do something like this, actually. Wait, they could go back into Water Pond to win the game from here. Were we just too slow in this one? Well, they have to deal with the legacy energy as well here, I guess. Yeah, they could Nitrate or Water Pond and then just Sob, Trap, Dracloak, and then Snipe KO double Dracloak. Which would be really bad. That's not good. How slow were we? They attacked first, right? Maybe I need to leave bench space open for 2 Poltergeists, so they couldn't do the like Snipe Lone Poltergeist play. That's what I need to do. I need to leave bench space open for double Poltergeist for sure. I definitely like the Dracloaks. The Dracloaks feel really good. Yeah, maybe I need to get down double Poltergeist. That might have to be the play. They don't see it? I mean, they might not. They could also see it, though. And they have, like, very few cards left in their deck, so they can definitely pull it off. Might be in trouble. Dawn Source would also help with bench space? It would, but it's, like, so much worse than Dracloak. So much worse. We'll see what they have here, though. How many specials do they have left? They have 1 Prism and maybe Legacy. I don't know what A-Spec they play, so... Dude, they have the boss again? But do they have the boss again? And the Night Treasure. They stay having boss. We're debating what to boss. I mean, Dracloak looks pretty good tier to me. How many E-Switch do they have left? A lot? Yeah, they have 3 E-Switch left. I mean, the play is available. They have the play available to them. They can't escape the Legacy forever? Unfortunately, they actually can. They could actually escape the Legacy forever. I think I just boss KO Kangaskhan here and, like, fully thin out the deck. I don't even know if they have enough Pokemon left to, like, fill their bench and discard stuff, so I think I can give up my Prism Tower here. This thing doesn't have free retreat, right? No, okay. So I go push Delmise, boss Kangaskhan, knockout. Yeah, this is definitely more interesting than I thought it was going to be. So, boss Kangaskhan. I'm going to keep the Ruffian. I'm going to Ultra Ball away these 2. Just try and thin out the deck as much as possible. The deck's just energy and boss. I know I'm guaranteed to top deck an energy. I don't want to evolve this. Oh, maybe I could just evolve this at this point, actually. Yeah, sure. Why not? Those are 2 energy. Grab an energy, put it in my hand, put the other one to the bottom of the deck. If they go Sob next turn, though, I need to be able to Ruffian, potentially, if they put, like, a rainbow on it. I don't know if that's going to be enough anyways, though. Alright, knockout. Let's see what happens. They could also just Sob my active for a turn, though, right? Because I don't have a boss. There's no target on their bench for me to boss KO anyways. They can Sob my active. Here's my squad. Maybe I need to save the air balloon so I could retreat my active this turn, right? Because I can't win through... Yeah, maybe I need to save the air balloon. It might have been a misplay to actually play the air... put the air balloon in play in general. Yeah, the water pawn's back. If they have boss saw my Dracloak, I just lose. Or maybe we just need to play it. Dude, do I have to play a switch card to beat retreat locking? Oh, but they might just have game, actually. They might just have double E-switch boss. I think they have double E-switch boss. Yeah, we just lose. Both my Dracloaks die. Or Dracloak Sinestro, whatever they want to go after here. They're able to completely avoid the legacy. I sniped a little guy. Yeah, I never got to get attacked with Poltergeist. I could have managed my bench better, though, and I could have tried to bench double Poltergeist. If I just managed my bench better and bench double Poltergeist, though, we would have been fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely I could have played this better. Definitely could have played it better. Dun tanks this. The Dun would tank this, but the Dun is just so much better. Or, what's it called? Dracloak is just so much better. Alright, let me change some things again. Wait, what do I want to add, though? They didn't even have to sob in that situation, I guess, specifically. I'm down to cut a Gwen, though, because they actually do seem... They do fall off pretty quickly. I mean, a question would be to try to play something for retreat locking. Or playing around retreat lock. Like a Kieran or... Kieran. I have played with some extra drill already, yeah. At Hops Cram for the vibes? No. Or it seems as good as Gwen. It's definitely not even close to as good. It's okay afterwards, though. Azul, you're going to be part of the World's Casters? Commanding the title. Kieran plus Secret Box plus Lily's Pearl? No. Does Kieran plus 30 even do anything? Not really, no. Not that I can think of. There might be a situation where it comes up. I guess, yeah, I don't know. There could be a situation for sure. We don't need bangles here, right? Not often, no. Not often. Kieran plus Bennett plus Delmai's Chaos Arc. Yeah, but I don't have Bennett in here to attack with. It doesn't even really matter for me. For a black belt to hit 210. There could be merit in that, but just trying to get to a Sinestro should be the line we take. Like we should bench double Poltergeist. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. What did I cut? I cut a Gwen. Okay, let's just go to 3 boss. Press again. I guess I just need a bench double little guy. I mean, Water Pawn is kind of scary, though. Water Pawn is scary. Like, we might need a... I mean, that's just, like, one matchup, though. That's, like, literally just that matchup. I guess we might need Shaman for other matchups, because if we go up against, like, a Darmanitan... Isn't Enzorch just better than Cloak here? No. Because you need more retreat... You need more mobility cards to play it. You need more, yeah. You need more mobility cards. You need to play like 3 Air Balloon or something ridiculous. I don't really mind it being a 2 prizer specifically, personally. It really is just the fact of how much, what's it called, it takes up. Shaman's also good against Starmie. Yeah, I don't know if I'm too scared of Starmie. I mean, a turn 1 attack in this matchup would be really, really good. Not very likely, though. But I have Legacy Energy to, like, gain the advantage eventually, right? So I just need to attack on turn 2 and we should be fine. Yeah, I just need to attack on turn 2 and we should be okay. Could Lily's Pearl be good in here? It could be, yeah. I haven't played against Bolt, though, so I don't know how much it would matter or be warranted, warrant playing. I wonder if I should just Prism Tower away this Sinestia out of hand. Because I just have plus, like, it gets rid of 2 dead cards right now before I Lily. It almost seems like it's worth it just to Prism Tower those 2 immediately. Before I even, like, I kind of want to bench another Poltergeist, or I wouldn't hate a 3rd Dreepy as well. It kind of depends on what we draw, I guess. Lucky Helmet. I think I'd just, like, rather lean more into the Dracloaks and play the tool cards. Yeah, the big T guy does not do a ton in this matchup. Maybe Air Balloons plus Genesect could be cool. I don't think I'd ever go that route. Well, if we're gonna go like heavy tools, we definitely play Lucky Helmets. We could play some Air Balloons, obviously, but we wouldn't play like 4 Air Balloon or something like that. It'd be like 2 Lucky Helmet, 2 Air Balloon or something if we wanted to play the baby Genesect. Could you try a version of Hide and Sneak with Frostlass, putting counters and then finishing with your tune? No, the Frostlass sounds terrible in the Hide and Sneak. Play a spread version, but Frostlass is just bad for sure. Alright. Keep the top deck. Now I think I definitely just like go do this. Oh, but I should grab Delmise, right? Yeah. But then I should have Prism Towered these 2 away first. I don't need to get off a turn 1 attack. It would just be nice. But if we don't get there, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Couple Mize, couple Dreeps. Prize a Dreep. Did not prize a little T guy. Prize a Sinestia. Prize 2 Pokepad. No turn 1 attack. Good if they KO'd my active here. I can just throw this down and pass though. I guess theoretically they could gust around me 6 times. Like, I guess. Ghost Veil Lycanroc deck? No, I have not seen Ghost Veil Lycanroc. I have a guess as to like what it looks like though. I know you just played Extra Joe, but it looks like Steven Ryer looks like he could have a spot. No, that card is literally terrible. That card is awful. The card has a spot in the binder. 2 shots Lokes, bro. I mean, you're not wrong, but it doesn't make the card any better. I think Yveltal control lines up into this meta. I don't know. I've played 2 decks. I played 2 decks in this format so far. There's no metagame established. Ask me again in a year. How about that? No, that's fine. I would rather have them KO the Poltergeist, obviously, but we should be able to make this work. Do I ever Nitro for this Dreepy? Or do I have to save it? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with them whiffing. I don't really need Boss in this matchup. Catch to Retreat. Ultra Ball away Boss and Pokegear. Grab the Loke. Once again, because they whiffed, it's okay if I don't attack this turn. It's okay if I just chill. We actually might have the attack here, though. Hold up. Okay, we got it. Pretty sick. Now this game should just be cooked, right? It should just be an easy win from here. No way we lose, right? Definitely, possibly. It's over. Do I set up the third Dracloak or do I Gwen? I can set up the third Dracloak here. Theoretically better to deal with Arven, right? I mean, Loke feels great. Loke feels definitely better than I think the Dunsparce would feel. The reason I played a Dunsparce, though, is to higher HP and then you don't have to worry about retreat lock on it. Can they spam 6 Geo with headset? Not anymore, because they already played one. It would also just be it would be an insane chain of events for them to actually pull that off. Absolutely absurd. But theoretically, if they didn't play this one, they could do it. Well, yeah, they could do it 6 times. They could. Would that even be possible though? Wouldn't they run out of cards in their hand to like continue to attack with? Because even if they put Stadium in play and it's stuck in play, that would draw them +2 every turn. But they would need, if I'm taking a knockout, which I would be, they can Torment. Oh, they can Torment. Wait, that's annoying. I can just sit here and wait, right? I just wait until they KO me with Torment, and then we're still winning the prize exchange. It doesn't even matter. It's like annoying, but it doesn't actually win them the game. I just have to make sure I have enough Lily so I don't deck out. And that's it. But technically, Torment is annoying. More stall tactics. But they do 3-hit KO the Delmines with Torment, so wouldn't be stuck that long. Are they gonna go for a KO on the Poltergeist? I'm just gonna bring up a different Delmise. What do we got going on here? Okay. Are they actually trying to... They can't fully avoid my legacy energy, though. This is just like a bad play. They literally can't infinitely avoid the legacy energy. But they're playing as if that's what they're trying to do. This play makes 0 sense. They should have just played Ariana and knocked out my legacy Delmise. This is a bad play. Well, I don't even want that, do I? I'm just going to bench this. So I should have attached a basic energy actually instead. What would you try to do as them? Knock out the active and play Archer when it felt appropriate to play Archer. Knock out active, play Archer when it feels appropriate to play Archer, and then hope that it works out. We're down 2 stadiums. I could have like Prism Towered away the Poffin and the Prism Tower there, but is there a single prize deck braided Slowking that's an issue? What do you mean braided? Besides Slowking, that's an issue. I don't know. We'll see. This deck, I don't know. I've played literally 3 games with the deck. I have literally played 3 games with the deck. I don't know if it's a tier 1 contender. Surely Fleet with Gladion is troubling. I don't know. Your Pult matchup is still probably pretty tough. I mean, that's kind of the question mark. Is like it definitely seems pretty good with the Gladion, but does it actually like make your Pult matchup good enough? I don't think so. Only time will tell, though. Okay. Do I ever need... I guess I could use Ruffian in this matchup, to be honest. No, they can't ignore the Legacy energy anymore. They've already played a Giovanni. They played a Giovanni without taking a KO. Theoretically, but not this game. I don't want to thin out too much, because I am kind of scared of them. I mean, if I just have a couple Lilies, I should be safe, right? Yeah, I probably don't need to be scared. I do have a couple Lilies, so we should be fine. Just too easy to tech for Fleed. It is pretty easy to tech for, yeah. But Alakazam is also pretty easy to tech for, but we've seen Alakazam have continued success as well, so. Just because something is easy to tech for doesn't mean people will. And if they don't, then the deck becomes a pretty good play until they do. And if they choose not to, then the deck will remain a good play. Looking with Poffin and 70 HP Slowpoke is a thing. Yeah, you can build it with like the Dunsparce now. I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's better, but no clue if it's the better way to play Slowking, but you can play like a Dunsparce Pokepoffin build or Buddy Poffin build now. I think Festival Lead is a good deck into the meta right now. I don't know. There's no meta. The set literally just dropped. There is no meta game. Pick up a deck that seems cool, play some games, test out the new decks, play against the new stuff that other people are playing. Mr. Supreme Azul, why do you think so many people ask you unproductive questions? Is it because most people don't play test much and opt to ask PTCG content creators? No, I think it's just mostly because people just don't know any better. That's like the main thing, probably. People just don't understand that the question is pointless. Or there's nothing to come of the question, basically. It just comes from a lack of understanding of that the question doesn't have. There's no merit to the question, and like there's nothing to come of the question. Nothing comes of it. People just don't know any better. Is the answer. I think I do have a Delmise left, right? I do. I should also nitrogen for this Delmise so I have more outs to it. Hasn't Japan had it for a while? Yeah, but they had one big tournament and that's it. They've had one big tournament, and then everything else that they've had so far up to this point has been like locals. Like it doesn't local results don't tell us anything. Completely irrelevant to like what the metagame actually is or what the metagame will actually become. Stuff like that. Look out! You're gonna deck out! You think simply picking a deck and playing it is pretty good into the meta right now? No. You have to find the true broken BDIF tier 1 S tier ultra omega broken sauce unbeatable 60, and if you're not playing that, you should just quit the game. Anyway, Japan meta is their meta. It's not like the rest will play exactly what they play. I mean, that you're not wrong, but it's like people play good decks, right? Like, doesn't matter. We're all playing the same card pool. There's not zero merit in it. It's just like there's so much more to be discovered about any metagame that, like, Japan has had one major tournament, and that's really the only thing to take, like, a lot from. All of, like, all the meta breakdowns and tier lists and winning lists you see from, like, gym battles are basically irrelevant. They're just, like, not... They don't tell us anything to, like, work off of. It's just like, oh, that's a cool list. Maybe I'll try that idea, or maybe I'll try that 6C to start with. But they don't give us anything concrete for sure to, like, work off of. Just ideas. It just gives us ideas. That's all it does, is give us ideas to work off of. If Japan had been having, like, major tournament after major tournament after major tournament, then we'd have something more concrete to go off of. But they had one major tournament, like, months ago. Month and a half ago? Yeah. Yeah, they had one major tournament a month and a half ago. That's, like, nothing to work off of. All right, we're starting it again. Build Whale Lord? Eventually. Am I going to try Rampardos? I will try every deck potentially eventually. Could you try the Thorns with Splash Round deck? I will try every deck potentially eventually. Read my Bart Simpson arc. Say the thing. This opening is pretty weak. I don't know if I'm going first or second, but... Oh, that's nice. My opponent's going first. Okay. We try every deck potentially eventually? Nah. Not anymore. I need a top deck, like, just like one ghost guy here. That's all I want. Just give me a Sinestro. Give me one Sinestro here. Actually, give me, I mean, Banette would be ideal, but I'll take anything, to be honest. By the Pat Rat? Just to stop the healing of the Monkey Dory. The cannon, the 2 cannon. All right. Oh, and Dusknoir. Dusknoir is actually obnoxious. This goes. Ooh, all right. Put my 3rd Dracloak in here. I do. Giving up Dracloak does not feel great. All right, we'll see how this goes. I don't think I'm getting a turn 1 attack off here. That's for sure. This Gwen is kind of whatever. Okay. I don't have to give them a prize card either, though. Honestly, attacking with, like, Sinestros in this matchup, it's going to be hard to get 6 without a bunch of Sinestros in the discard pile, actually. Yeah, I don't have to give them a free prize card. If they want to go Candy 2 Cannon to get there, I guess I'll give them that. But now they can't just fan rotom knockout. Oh, actually, hitting for 30 does set up the... Hitting for 30 does set it up. All right, all right. Oh, but if I leave this in the active, they actually KO it, which gives me the out to attack next turn. Makes it easier. Doesn't guarantee anything, though. This might be fine, though. We'll see. How beefy are these birds? Do I want to KO the bird? If I don't want to KO these birds, we might be in trouble. They did mulligan. There was a bird in there. All right, 150. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. 2 Cannon does seem pretty cool. I'm with you on that. Okay, they don't got it like that. Ooh, the Gwen top deck is actually insane. Still not where I need to be. I need... Oh, I shouldn't have played that Pokepad. Oops, I messed up. Oh, and I got the Ultra Ball. No. Punished? Maybe? Hold up. Oh, never punished. Insane. Grab some fodder for the Gwen next turn. Air balloon active, attach legacy, give them. Oh, what is that? What is that? That's not where I'm supposed to go. Wait, I don't have 4? Am I trolling? Wait, how much did I just troll there? Dude, I thought that was 4. How is that not 4? Dude, I thought that was 4. That's 3. And then I put the no. Not like this. That legacy energy on the wrong Pokemon. Dude, I swear that was 4. What the fuck? Dude, it's 3. It's 3 though. It's not 4. The Paul will be pretty good right now, yeah. Well, that was their top deck for sure, which means they still don't have anything. So I'm still ahead on the prize exchange. I could have loked first to look for more. That would have been fine. Actually, I had no idea what was better there, that or the Ultra Ball. Okay, now we're swinging. The legacy energy. What did I miss to get the attack off there, though? Oh, no. Am I just cooked by Water Pond now? I've been here before. Dude, maybe we just need to play some stuff for Retreat Lock, man. Retreat Lock is just everywhere. I don't mind getting sniped. I mean, I do mind getting sniped a little bit. Getting sniped isn't the worst part, though. It's getting stuck and while my opponent sets up for the bigger play. Or maybe I do just need to run Shaman, and maybe I need to play Shaman and like a switch or something. I don't know. We definitely have bench space to put Shaman in play. That's for sure. Sniping and retreat locking and run Pulp. No, I'm not on the Kieran. No, we can add the Kieran though. I assume the best thing to add would be a Kieran or a switch. I could maybe just cut the air balloon, to be honest, for Kieran. I say, oh, it lets Ursaluna hit harder. Does that matter? No, it doesn't let her. No, does it let? No, it does let Ursaluna hit harder. Does that matter though? 270. What are we KOing with 270? I KO anything relevant? Even KO Zork. The giveaway is happening through Twitch chat. Like hearing as it doubles as a pivot and allows it. Well, it doesn't really KO anything though relevant. The cure and damage doesn't KO anything relevant, basically. Alright. Alright, the lack of, what's it called, might be a big deal here. We'll see. How many are in here? We actually could go with a Sinestro attack here this turn. We'll see. Yo, appreciate 13 months there, Vamptato. Also appreciate the 9 months there, Bryce Green. Okay. I'll throw the Prism Tower first and make them discard. Oh, this thing has 2 retreat costs. What the heck? That's actually awkward. They probably play Switch though, right? Might need some discard fodder here. I don't remember what I have left. There are more little guys left. I could go. I have 4 in there now. So this would become 6. Sure. I don't know what I was looking for there. Maybe a Gwen. I'm like thinking about attacking with the green guy this turn. I feel like that makes our turn the most awkward. With that matcha spin. I kind of want the threat of back-to-back Sinestro so I can like threaten the Duskull and the Hoot Hoot, right? Then I have to play a Nitro Chair. This is 2 retreat costs, so this being stuck in the active already to begin with is already kind of annoying, but I could also boss up the Hoot Hoot, I guess. And I'll just play it this way and see what happens. Oh no, now I can't attack, dude. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I need it in the discard. It's the fuel for the. Oh my. Yeah, don't mind me. I need it in the discard pile. But then I can't threaten back-to-back attacks anyways. So maybe it's not even worth it at that point. So I needed the... I don't even know what I needed there, to be honest. I need something. Ruffian? Ruffian's for Hero's Cape and Legacy Energy. So like theoretically mirror match or anything that has a Hero's Cape. Might not be worth it though. If like no one's playing this deck on the ladder or if they're not playing Legacy Energy, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, they're definitely going with some big combo turn, that's for sure. They push the Dusclops, which is a bad sign. It means they're doing things. I don't want them to be doing things. Dustar with 2 cannon feels kind of weak, though. I don't know. Maybe there's some sense to it. Seems mid. Cannon does seem cool, though. Stage 2 Palkia Ghosts. I guess it kind of is. And they have Water Pond to make up for lack of Radiant Greninja. I have no idea what their turn looks like, but they're playing cards. Maybe they, yeah, hopefully that'd be pretty sick if they try and get rid of my Sinestro with the Dusknoir at this point. So I blundered my Legacy Energy. So I don't have that working for me. My Legacy Energy's on my Dracloak right there. Okay. Made swift work of that, alright. Pretty rude, but it's whatever. I am in red card range. I didn't grab red card specifically, but... Maybe they're just going to go after both my Dracloaks? They grabbed Crystal there. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Calm down, calm down. Alright, goodbye Dracloaks. 2 prize cards left, though. We're to my opponent's 3. We're still safe. I think we're chilling. Oh, they're just going to go knockout and they're going to go Water Pond, KO, Sinestro, and Poltergeist next turn. Oh my gosh. If I just don't bench the Poltergeist, I don't have another prize card on my bench for them to take advantage of. My opponent wins next turn with Boss Energy. Which I would assume, well, they don't guaranteed have it, I guess, but... I could try and make things awkward, though. I could, like, boss... But if I boss Noctowl, I kind of do half the work for them, right? I could leave Sinestro in the active. But if I leave Sinestro in the active, I'm doing part of the job for them of getting it into the active. Then they don't need boss. I could just KO... I could just try and KO the active with Delmise and hope that's good enough, though. That doesn't seem like an unreasonable play. Well, now they put the energy on the owl. I mean, I think it is just KO act. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. I have Ursaluna. Not in my hand, but I play it. I would need Ursaluna energy. That's like top deck one of the pieces right now. Never Ursaluna energy. If I just like played towards Ursaluna energy, then I would have just won this turn. I can't Ursa this turn. Hold on, let me think for a second. Sick, another boss. Maybe I still have a Nitroture left. Wait, what does this do? Oh, okay. Hold up. If I draw into Ursaluna, I could leave Ursaluna in the active and pat. I didn't draw into Ursaluna. I'm only an Ursaluna away now. It's only if I leave, but I leave Delmise on my active, my Delmise would get stuck if they don't KO it. I could go like attached to Delmise. I have 2 Ultra Ball and Ursaluna as top deck outs. So I have 3 outs. I see 2 cards of Prism Tower Sticks. If I don't KO the active, they have to switch and have energy. They already have the crystal in hand. They have to have switch energy boss. I almost feel like it's correct to retreat to the Delmise pass, hope they knock it out, and then do the... I don't know, because now they need +1 card, right? I don't know. We'll see what happens. If Prism Tower sticks, I draw 2 of 8. I also need them to KO my active here, I guess, as well, though. Because they could just pass as well. They could be like, I'm just going to pass. Because I passed. Do I have air balloon? I do have air balloon left, right? No, my air balloon's gone. They grab 0 energy off Crispin. They have 1 energy in their discard pile, though. How many energy do they play? They do play Glass Trumpet, I guess. I mean, this makes me think they're about to knock out my active for sure, right? By playing this way. Also swing with Cha. No, but if I do that, then they need 1 less card. Them needing 1 less card does not sound very good. Okay. I can also top deck Night Stretcher to get back Dracloak to find Ursaluna. Okay, I can still Lily into Ursaluna, and then next turn boss. Okay. But now they can just snipe off the bench to win, which is bad. Let's see if it works. I also just lose the boss, actually, as well. I lose the boss or just sniping my bench. Well, switch plus snipe my bench, but... Okay. Ah. Oh, too many mistakes. Too many mistakes caught up with me. Bodied. All right. I mean, I don't even want to like add anything to the deck because I just made so many mistakes that game. I made too many mistakes that game to like want to change the deck up or anything. Like we just need to run it back as is. I can't make any changes after that game. I can go make some food though. I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. One thing I was going to mention before I left was I am doing a giveaway for a Pitch Black booster box on the stream today. Enter the giveaway. All you have to do is be following the stream on Twitch, and then in the Twitch chat put command ticket, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. Just do it one time. That's it. Giveaway is global. I'll be announcing the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. No, you do not have to be present to win the giveaway. I'll DM the winner on Twitch. All right, let's try this again. Honestly, what if I just increase the count of this by 1? I don't hate the idea of that. Ruffian is for Legacy Energy and Hero's Cave. Theoretically. So far I haven't hit either of those cards, so I might just end up cutting it, to be honest, but... Also, I saw someone mention, I think I agree, I do need to get another energy drink involved. It's always energy drink time. Okay. Theoretically, with Legacy Energy, to play around Totodile... I could put just one Dracloak in play, and then I can attack with that Dracloak with Legacy Energy. So maybe I don't set up another Dracloak in this situation. Why is it such a weak grab, though? No, maybe I can still set up 2, though, because... Maybe I still can set up 2 because, one can attack and then one can be Kieran, and they only play 2 boss, right? Well, actually, I don't know. I'm assuming they're playing Mega Greninja, which means they only play 2 boss. Or probably only play 2 boss. I guess I have to hope they're only playing 2 boss. Was going first with this, right? Yeah, I think so. If I go first and then my opponent goes and they don't turn 1 attack, and then I don't attack on the next round, I'm still in a good spot. Or a 1 prize deck. I'll be chilling. Oh, I have to bench Shaman in this matchup because they play the fighting ninja. Oh, no, wait, I want to KO that. They can't set that thing up, right? Okay, okay. I try to keep a bench race open in case things get weird. I potentially need to play around it. Wait, big biting off the rib? Just getting in there like that? Appreciate 31 months there, Silent Burst. Appreciate the 100 bits there. Go to Josh. I think appreciate 27 months there, Rufio. I think we're whiffing the attack here. It's fine though. Like I said, we don't have to attack this turn. It'd just be cool too. Is there actually anything I could draw here that would allow me to attack? I don't think there is, right? mind another Loke, though. Alright, it's good for next turn. When to attack. Ooh, hit him for that 30. That does... I could Sinestcha clean up later. What is your brain telling you for added attackers, or just sort of hanging on Delmise? I have no idea what you're asking. Not even two-shotting ninjas a little sad. Oh, I didn't even realize it doesn't. What the heck? You're right. It doesn't two-hit KO them. We maybe need to get a grass guy attack involved at some point. Four Lily, 3 Gwen. We do have the Kieran now. The Kieran can be the math fixer, yeah. We still maybe want to get a grass guy attack involved at some point, but we don't have to. That's one boss down. That's huge, actually. We're playing around this garbage. This big bite nonsense. Brave Bangle? No, I don't think Brave Bangle is worth playing from what I played against so far. I definitely still need to hold on to this legacy energy as well. We can clean up Ninja with Sinestcha. Or we could Sinestcha preemptively as well. Just kind of depends on the situation. Big bite. Let's go. Options. We'd also like punch it with a Delmise and clean up with our Saluna. 2. A lot of things to do. We have to like play around their Wally as well, which is like pretty obnoxious actually. I'm gonna get him in play because we might use it. Maybe I should have played for a boss KO this turn, actually, and ignored this and then cleaned it up later with this. Possibly that was the correct play. I'm just gonna get the legacy involved. Say it's fine. Extra drill fraud. Yep. Big problem with Zork Engine is that it gives the Mirror and EC2 prizer Pokemon. That's just not true at all. They would have to boss it twice and punch it with 2 Delmises. That is actually not a problem at all. Zork would not be a problem at all for that reason. The problem with Zork is that it has 2 retreat cost. And then meta specifically, it being worth 2 prize cards can be make it more of a liability. Oh wait, are you talking about the frog mirror? It doesn't really matter in the frog mirror either though, because it's not an easy 2 prize knockout. It literally has 280 HP. They have to invest so many resources into it. Did you say this is a blind first or blind second deck? Blind first. No matter what Zork deck you're talking. Oh, there it is. Wait, but it's weak to Psychic. Do they not realize it's weak to Psychic? I don't think they realize it's weak to Psychic. You appreciate the 5 months there, Jixon? Dude, what do you do when the hands are this big, though? Like, I just kind of want to find Prism Tower and thin out all the dead cards, right? Maybe they didn't have a choice. Maybe that's all they had. I thought they would have had more options, but... Was Gwen 1 for 3? I think that's fine. Maybe I should have waited, though. Maybe I should have actually directed first. I don't need Shaman yet. I should still keep the bench space open in case I want Shaman. Because they can still play in a way where I do want Shaman. So we just go like this. Keep the bench space open. Was it not Boss Frogadier? So I guess I could have gone Boss Frogadier, bench Shaman. Yeah, right? Sure, sure. I could have done that, yeah. And then it would be Boss Meowth, Boss Greninja win. Or I guess it would be like KO Greninja, or KO Greninja through the active Boss Meowth win. Yeah, that's a good point. No, we have enough guys in the discard pile. Ooh, yikes. No excuses there. Well, I can still win with Boss, I guess, if I want to. I kind of don't want to Punchy active, because 1, I would need Kieran to 2-hit KO it, and 2, I could have Wally. I wouldn't mind just going Boss for the win here. How do I feel about the extra drill at the end of the year testing? I mean, it seems like it's got potential. Definitely seems like it has potential. Which A-Spec felt best in extra drill? I mean, Hero's Cape felt the best because it has like the highest potential, but or highest potential, it has the highest ceiling. Like for impact on a game. But obviously it's like less consistent. I got red carded. I kind of want to shuffle the deck, right? Because all my boss are on the bottom of the deck. And I would like to win with boss here, I think. I just kind of want any supporter here, though. Even like a Lily is nice. Something. Okay, well now their sniping is going to be a little scary. You can start to pick on my Dracloaks, which is not good. Actually, this is becoming a little awkward, I'm not going to lie. This is becoming a little awkward. Because I can't chase the Zorua anymore. Yeah, honestly, that was a pretty big mistake on my point, Heracross. To not chase the Frogadier. Things are becoming a little scary. My mistakes are catching up with me.
numbers. We'll see if I can recover from this or not. It is actually possible that I just lose from here. I can't just bossing the cat doesn't do anything here because they have no other liability on their bench. I could spread with the Poltergeist this turn. Because that effectively sets up the boss KO on the bench and then like a 2-hit KO on the active, right? Or no, I probably just punch the active and then set up for Ursaluna to win, right? The thing is they have another they're down both special red cards. It could still be weird though. Maybe they won't foresee the Ursaluna possibility. Oh no, but they can't take that much time, right? Can they? Like, they could theoretically, like, retreat to Zoroark. Go 6. They could, like, Rough Seas from Greninja to Greninja, go 6-6. Retreat to Zoroark, pass. And then go 6-6 knockout win. They can't wally both Greninjas? But they don't have to take a knockout either. That's the problem, is they actually don't have to take a KO. Telepathic energy can be attached to Ursaluna, yes. They don't know we play Ursaluna, no. We haven't shown them the Ursaluna. But yeah, I could have played this game way better. Okay, I think they're just going to take the knockout and they think they just have a good line here. Which this isn't like, this is like solid. Actually, they could just not put the energy back in their hand and hit it for 120. Okay, this matchup actually seems pretty bad. Like, we just don't do enough damage. I did misplay in the early game, though. I did misplay the early game. Fez? Wait, why would they bench Fez? Okay, we win. Oh, in case I went boss KO Meowth, I guess? That doesn't make any sense either. Jeez. But this got so close. I did misplay for it to get this close, though. The line that Heracross brought up was, it's got insanely close. The Greninjas are just really big. What the heck? Oh, I priced 2 Prism Towers. That's why I couldn't find a Prism Tower. Interesting, interesting. Seems tough, man. Is your Ursaluna start just cooked? I might play a Kieran, but that's about it. Pretty bad. I think Bangalore Black Belt might be good. Well, I have a Kieran in here. I mean, Black Belt is good for other reasons, though, which is fair. Well, I can't deal with the little guy, right? So to like buy me time. This thing does die to a Fan Rotom, though. Oh, this thing also dies to a frickin'... It dies to like everything. Got Ice Roll Kadabra. This guy tanks the hit though. Hand dead. I don't want to lose this. No, I do not play the guy that quadruples damage counters. Yeah, the Bonnet would go pretty hard here for sure. I just can't actually attack with it. I don't play Shuppet. The question is, like, do they play Fan Rotom, right? Dude, how do they have candy? Dude, how do they always have candy Alakazam? My opponent literally had one Abra pass, and they still have candy Alakazam turn 2. Like, what the fuck, dude? They literally always have it. It's insane. They're cheating. I'm telling you, they're cheating. I just want to count what I have left. They probably have Boss KO my... I don't even know, man. We'll see. Let's find out. Probably shouldn't have played either Pokepad there. Am I crazy for thinking Mega Starmie is busted? It's online way too fast and strong. The card is like fine. Mega Starmie decks right now are like okay. Nothing crazy. I wouldn't say you're crazy, but it's not as good as you think it is. It's not terrible either, though. Maybe I should add a Bonnet line just so we have a win condition against Alakazam. I actually don't hate the idea of that. Like I could play a 2-2 Bonnet, so I just beat Alakazam. I would like to beat them. Meta feels free. Not for the attacking lineup that I have, no. Definitely not free. I would only have 4 in the discard pile. All right, we'll see. It is winnable still from here, but they probably don't play Fan Rotom, so we don't have to worry about that, but I am going to start to get Kadabra'd. Matchup is too difficult for Sinesha. Oh my gosh, they play Fan Rotom. No! Not good, not good. They play... Dude. Alright, I'll add a Banette line so we can beat Alakazam, I guess. Do I just concede? I don't have to concede necessarily. The Battle Cage build makes it that much harder, obviously. If it's like the Nighttime Mind build or whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Alright. The air balloon as well to conserve the energy. Holy smokes, man. It's not good. I don't have any Banettes in this build right now. One, two, three, four. Oh, I have 6 now. Okay. Knockout and pray. No Banette or Spiritomb, no. This is just like a Delmise build. I feel like a 4/4 line for bet should be a must, right? No, I don't think so. Maybe one shot. No, I'll go to a 2/2. I have 2 Banette in here. I'll go to a 2/2 Banette line. So we have a better Alakazam match. So we just beat Alakazam. I don't mind playing some Shuppets just so we auto-win Alakazam. What's the theory for Polt in this deck? Strictly draw power? The Dracloak? Yeah, it's just draw power. If you're adding Shuppet, would it be worth to include a 1 of Spiritomb then? No. I'm not going to add more Ghost Veil Pokemon. I'm just going to adjust the line. Dracloak better than Dodon? Yes, Dracloak is better than Dodon. Doesn't matter. I guess I could now like boss this if I wanted to maybe try and trap it. That could be something. Actually might be something because I mean we're in a pretty bad situation here. We need all the help we can get. All right. My opponent literally wins the game with like back-to-back boss here, so or they could even KO through the active at some point. Yeah, it does feel like I have to play for that actually. I'm thin out the deck more here. Might attack with Ursaluna at the end in the end game. Oh, I guess I could have Gwen'd here. I should have maybe held on for the Gwen. I'm definitely not Gwenning here. No, I could still Gwen here actually. Oh, I could Gwen away this, but I need an energy, so I may as well just like play for the Lily. If I can get a Lily. Okay, Lily. Shower. Evolve. I guess I actually could use a third Sinestro. I could bench that actually. Okay. Energy? Dude, how do I not get an energy there? Is there literally just 5 energy left in my 9-card deck there? Like... No, there's not a basic in the discard. You know, I just... Dude. How do I not? Like, I'm already gonna lose. You had the Night Stretcher? Thanks. Thanks. That's really useful there. That's useful information. I did know I had a Night Stretcher in my hand. I'll let you figure out the rest. All right, back to the drawing board. At least 2 Shuppet. Not this one. And then draw better. True. Need to draw better. Okay, if that theoretically just wins us the matchup, probably do this change. And then no, I think we just have to run it from here. Maybe playing black belt is just the way. If I have Shaman to protect my bench, I'm thinking about like how retreat locking is going to play out against us. Dude, I just need you just need to go away for a little while. I always come back. You need to go away. You need to go away. If you want to come back later, you can. Do you think 1 Clefairy is enough? I don't know. We're just trying out one. Seeing how it goes. I'm not committed to one. Otherwise, okay against all the 210 mon seems so good. But it's just like, it feels like it should just be unnecessary. And we should be able to win the prize trade without like that gimmick. Yeah, it feels like we should be able to win without needing that combination of cards. Like we could just 2-hit KO them. We could get the little grass guy involved at some point. Stuff like that. Yes. So I don't want to like add black belt before I've like played more with the deck, basically. Why do so many people run a thick Shuppet line over the Nesha line? I think you can just use that as like an early game attacker. Like a good early game, do something. Oh fuck, I'm not teched for this matchup. Do I just lose to Festival Lead? Or I beat Fleed? It's gonna be tough. I could go for a Banette attack. I mean, it might be how I play the game. I'm not about to get into that anytime soon, though. My Kieran's prize as well. I want to overclock my bench. If they don't put Rabska in play, I can get down. I can go like back-to-back Sinestro attacks. Well, no, but they play Rabska, so it's not that simple. Yeah, it's definitely not as simple as whatever it's called. All right. That's why like Fluttermane Air Balloon, depending on how popular Festival Lead is, might be necessary. We might need to play Fluttermane and Air Balloon. Also Rabska if they do. But then they just rebench the little guy. And then we can't, then we spread once for 40s. It's maybe enough. Listen, it is maybe enough. I'd have to actually play the matchup. Also, it's like another thing they have to go out of their way to set up while they're playing the game, right? I did try Mega Extra Drill earlier. I think the card has, I think the deck has potential. You want to go first? Little guy dies from 4 damage counters next turn. No, Rapska has 50 HP. Or Relor, excuse me. Unless they're playing the wrong Relor, I guess, but we're not betting on that, obviously. Why Dracloak over to Dunsparce? It's just better. It's a better draw engine. Stays on the board. Like, the Dunsparce is not, is like, it's just worse than other draw engine options. It's just like, there's more involved with some of them, obviously. Did they mulligan? Do I know what they're playing? No. I mean, they open Tatsu. Just grab these two, I guess. There's 2 Delmais. People play the 40 HP for the collect. I mean, they won't be anymore now that this deck's in the format. They'll be switching over to 50 HP. Oh, I didn't think about getting Badooed. I did think it was Zoroark, and I should have thought about Badoo. Now my hand is literally dead. Fuck. Oh. I could have gone Dracloak, Ultra Ball Dracloak. Oh, it's Grim. Interesting. I thought it was going to be Zoroark, but that makes sense as well. Grim does play both those cards sometimes. I just get a cheap Pollen and I lose. But I could have played around it. I should have played around it. Basically, should always play around Badoo, I guess. Prism Tower into the nuts one time. Frostlass decks have to be pretty difficult to beat, right? That sounds pretty tough. I have not tried to Dunsparce. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, go away. Go away. Holy shit. You have to have something to better do with your time. See, here's the problem with you. I'm going to tell you your problem right now. This is your problem. I have never said that there's any correct way to play this deck. I'm just trying to play the deck, and then you're just in chat continuously harassing me about how I'm not playing the deck the way you like to play the deck. I've acknowledged your messages. I've acknowledged what you think is good to play in the deck. I'm just not trying that right now. You need to grow up. You need to move on with your life. You gotta go find something better to do with your time. Harassing me about me not playing the deck how you want me to play the deck, that can't be the biggest thing, the biggest deal in your life right now. There has to be something better for you to do with your time right now. There has to be. There's gotta be. There has to be. He will come back. He always comes back. True, that is his name. That is his name. You have to have something else going on in your life that has to be better than harassing me about not playing your 60. Like, there just has to be. I'm believing in you with this one. Well, I mean, I don't want to open either of these, but opening the Clefairy seems less bad. I was about to blow up your kick restream. That's the next place they go. Over to the kick. I might just be swinging turn 2 with Clefairy here. I don't even know what to expect from my opponent here. They open Badoo. We'll find out soon. There's nothing else important in my life besides harassing you. I mean, then you just get timed out, I guess. Starting Clefairy better than Shaman? Yes, I think it is. That's why I did it. It's gotta be Grim, right? Yeah, Shaman is also +3 cards in my hand through the Gwen. That is also a good point. Isn't this deck an auto against Alakazam? It is if you play Banette. Or if you have a way to attack with Banette, which I do now play a way to attack with Banette. So yes, it should be an auto win. Wait, did we see them grab the bell? The bell would actually be really good here from them. Okay, no bell. They didn't need to get the Poffin off, though, so that makes sense. Pretty unlikely that I actually find an energy here. I did get one, which is really good. Also got a Dracloak, which is also really good. I mean, this is about as good as it's going to get for the second turn of the game, I'm not going to lie. Probably Lily. Just attach active attack. I mean, well, then I guess we'll see if they have Candy Grim or not. If they don't have Candy Grim, I'm feeling really good. If they have Candy Grim, obviously feeling a little less good, but we're still cooking. A lot of people who think they play better than the tuber they always come to watch. No, but that's not even the point. That's not even the point. Like, that's not the... that's not... You can think you're better than me with a deck or think your build is better. That's fine. That's 100% okay. I don't have a problem with that. It's just like the lack of like wanting to have a discussion. If they were trying to have a discussion about why they think other cards are better, that's one thing, but they're not. Or if they were trying to, I mean, that's kind of just it. There's just no discussion. Like I acknowledge what they said or what they thought, and they're just like, yeah, but that's where we leave it, because it's like, I don't think I want to try this no matter what. Like I've even said like the way they play the deck could be better than the way I play the deck, but it's not the point. We don't like that's literally just not the point. The point is we're just playing the Pokemon TCG. That's it. And coming to my TikTok live next. Oh, I already pre-banned them over there. Yeah, this seems like a bad matchup, to be honest. Because my Dracloaks just get freaking bodied. And they have Monkey Dory. Oh, I don't have the Pat Rat in here anymore. Ugh. Okay, this is a matchup where I wish I had the Pat Rat. I'm not going to lie. I did cut that rat, though. Dude, there's just too many tech cards I'm trying to fit in this goddamn deck. They'd be able to kill the Pat Rat pretty quickly through Grim plus Frostlass, though, right? Like, my Pat Rat would not be surviving long. I mean, Boss KO Frostlass seems pretty good. I did need that. Okay, I don't know. Let's just go for the Boss KO on the Frostlass and see what happens. I did not get the extra turn out of the thing like I wanted as well, which is pretty bad. I do kind of want my Shaman back, but never lucky. I think Ruffian's going to matter in this matchup. Although, it would be Ultra Ball fodder, so actually I take the Ruffian. Think there's space to bring back for Alligator to the meta? I have no clue. If I had to bet, I would bet no, but... I mean, do I really want to beat Grim? I kind of want to beat Grim. Not really. But Monkey Dory is such a prevalent card. Maybe I just need to be able to play better against Monkey Dory. Maybe that's the thing. I think there's space to bring Ancient Box back to the meta? Of course. There's always room for Ancient Box. One of my favorite decks of all time, personally. I can KO my active, KO my Dracloak. Yeah, how do I even win the trade from here? The trade is just gone at this point, right? Probably should have just over because they had if they didn't have the turn 2 Candy KO, if the Clefairy got one more knockout, I would have been feeling fine, to be honest. But the Clefairy did not get the second knockout. Zoro's a problem for the deck? I have no clue, to be honest. Maybe. There's too many things to have to worry about. I got like Shaman in here. We have to worry about retreat locking. Maybe I don't need to worry about retreat locking if my opponent can't. If my opponent can't use... But see, then you go against like a Zoroark where they can Monkey Dory and they can retreat lock. Oh, there's too many things, man. Or maybe I have to cut the Ruffian. Energies? 7 energy. I basically just lose this on board, though, right? There's no way. Even with Legacy Energy, I think I lose the trade, right? Yeah, it's just gone. Yeah, with the Darm. Like, so we have to, like, bench Shaman against Zoroark, but then they have the retreat lock line. On my Shaman. Many things. All right, let's cut the... There's always going to be so many things. The Ruffian. Always going to be so many things. One boss? No. Maybe Pat Rat if you're worried about Zoro. The thing is, can I have Shaman and Pat Rat in play against Zoroark? That sounds kind of bad. Pat Rat still might just be worth playing in general. We still might just need the Pat. Okay, let's just say we need Pat Rat. Maybe it's fine from here. Let's just try it from here. I was gonna add like another mobility card, but maybe one mobility card is like enough. Let's go with this. The idea with the Kieran is we can hit a little bit harder sometimes, but then the bigger deal is that it's a mobility card. We could just play a switch. But sometimes you do just want to hit a little bit harder. You never know. The point of the card is that it's mobility, though. You can get a 2 KO on, like, yeah, you can get a 2 KO on a Mega Greninja, or... I mean, it's got to be, like, a healed something. Just out of range, maybe? Am I going first or second? They're going second? I mean, it's not a terrible hand for going first. I mean, if the case they're playing Ruffian or E-Hammer, I guess I attach basic first. I mean, this Gwen's got to come through for me here, though. I got to find something. Also findable with Pokegear, I guess, yeah. Which can be relevant. Is the Gladius would be worth inclusion? No. Not worth including. Even if we have Blood Moon. Terrible card. We just eat the L if we open the Blood Moon. Just take the L. Correct answer. I guess I could honestly play... I don't really want to draw into Delmites off Gwen, so we should go grab them. Is my actor just getting KO'd next turn, though? Probably, right? They showed me what kind of build they're playing? Not really, but... It is probably just correct to assume that they are playing a build that can Darmanitan me, right? Like, I should just assume I can get Darmanitan. I really need a Gwen top deck here. Like these lads are fiending to be put in the discard pile. Yeah, they get the first 2 prizes, which is no good. What a Boss KO Zorua there? Oh, did I have Boss KO Zorua? I maybe should have actually. I wasn't even thinking about that. I probably should have. Yeah, I literally was not even thinking about that. I didn't even have the realization. About Prime for Legacy? No. Legacy Energy is too good. We need Legacy Energy. Yeah, I need a top deck something here. I need an Ultra Ball or a Prism Tower. That's what I need. Or Gwen. Gwen also works. One of those things. One of those things, one time. Here we go. Please. I beg you. I also want to put the Legacy and Energy in play right now. I mean, they don't have Darmok on the bench right now, but you never know when they're going to tome into Darmanitan, so I feel like I just have to play around it, which means I have to bench Shaman. Yikes. I am not attacking this turn. Maybe? See. I can attack this turn. Quite costly. Alrighty. $70, pray for a top deck. Yeah, I guess we could play 4 Sinesha just to, or Poltergeist, just to increase our odds of not opening the Ursaluna. Our chance of opening Ursaluna is already like super, super low, but I guess we'll make it lower. Seems like this deck needs to top deck a lot. I mean, this is. I feel like you. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. We've played many games where this deck has set it up already. We just haven't been able to win the games. We played many games with this deck where we set up turn 2 Dracloak, turn 2, turn 3 attack. See his 6 billion cards. We just don't win the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore your message. I'm just gonna ignore it. We're gonna move on. Keep grinding. Zork feel okay with the new decks? This is way too early of a question. Way too early on the format to be asking questions like that. Is getting rage baited by chat is peak stream? I'm not getting rage baited. These are genuine questions people are asking. I might be raging. There is I'm not do not give people the benefit here. There is no baiting going on. There is no baiting going on. There's 0 baiting going on, okay? Dude, I'm not giving people benefit on these questions. There's no baiting. No one is being baited. I am raging, but there's no baiting. You can have half of that. Challenge accepted. Let's be clear here. A little baiting. There is 0 baiting. I'm not giving people the benefit of the doubt on that. Baiting out Smartin. Truly. All right, we will go. Hold on. I was going to say we'd go next, but hold up. Fuck. I mean, we've seen the Darmanitan. We haven't seen a single tome yet, but obviously this doesn't mean they don't play them. All right, we go next. We go next. All 4 tomes prize? They could be. Oh, I already have 4 little guys in the freaking deck. I thought I was going to add a 4th, but they're already there.
Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to delete it. You mentioned a trainer from Pitch Black being good with Kangaskhan deck. What was that trainer? And maybe the tool card? The tool card that lets you reflip? That is out in this set, right? Yeah, backtrack badge? It probably is backtrack badge. I did wonders for Clefairy and general energy. Any thoughts? Oh, I think it's pretty weak. Making Clefairy an attacker... I mean, it could matter. I guess a lot, like we would have a heavier hitter sometimes. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. It would allow us to hit for like 220 into their active. That's basically all it does, though. It gives us the 220 number, right? Larry beat IF with a new badge. Yo, Larry, though? Wait, hold up. Now you got my attention. Looks like a turn 3 attack type hand. If I get turn 1 attacked here, we're kind of in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. We have to really hope for no turn 1 attack. See what happens though. How frequently is Palm Ladder? I mean, more frequently than every other deck. Is there more variety in the matchups? Is the most popular deck on the ladder right now. Actually, I say that, but I have yet to hit a pull today, so maybe it's not true. Actually, once you get to Arceus, and you're into like 1600s, Pulse like the most popular deck on the ladder, I would say. Honestly, pre-Arceus, I'm not sure, but like that is like the theoretical end goal. So is to get in that zone. Yeah, pre-Arceus, I actually don't know, but like once you're into like 1600 in Arceus, the most popular deck by far is Dragapult. In question, no rage bait. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know. I've heard both sides of this argument before. I think you have to make your own conclusion on this one. Wait a second. This thing doesn't even KO my Delmise. They do 120 damage with 3 grass. They can't even kill this thing. And they already give up on the water pawn. I like that. I've been hitting so much Festival League today, 'tis miserable. Theoretically, the new decks or new things like that are going to be some of the more popular things for sure. I appreciate the 2 months there, DB. It is 150 for the 3 gas plus the energy attached to you, so yes, it KOs. Oh, yeah, you're right. It does KO this Delmise, which is the Delmise I was talking about in this situation specifically, where this Steel Mask will be attacking into the Delmise that's in my active spot. Yeah, this Delmise does die. You're right. I forgot about that. Not bad. I'll say Arceus 70-60 maybe, because in lower numbers I usually get Grass, Lucario, and Zoroark. Now the Clefairy, on the other hand, that thing be swinging. Doom tournament tomorrow? No, I'm not going to be playing in Doom. Actually, I don't even know if there is a Doom tomorrow. This is bad if they turn 1 attack me. This is really bad if I get turn 1 attacked. Last time they whiffed the turn 1 attack, I still lost the game though, so how much does it actually matter? There is a Doom tomorrow. I won't be playing in Doom. Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh! Wait, dude, this attack is so... Gosh, it's so bad. Oh.
I did the math real fast. I was like, wait, they don't knock me out yet. Fuck. All right. Let's see. CC cards. I don't really want to put a Clefairy in play. Like shooting star. I think it has to be the telepathic here. I have to go like Ultra Ball away these two. Grab a Delmise, bench a Delmise, attach retreat to Poltergeist Pass. Two, three. Oh, I only have two in here actually. Fuck. Dark Earth Volcanion EX. Does not seem good. It feels like Dark Bell would probably be the better option. Having the Volcanion in play is like a whole nother obstacle. Because it's not only Volcanion, you also need like mobility Pokemon in play like Petcher, Latias. How's the Turbo Deck attacking turn 3? Well, going first, we usually attack turn 3. If we go second, we'll probably usually attack turn 2. This wouldn't be a big deal if my opponent didn't get off a turn 1 attack, but they did get off a turn 1 attack, which now makes things tough. Now things are tough. If they didn't get off a turn 1 attack, then we'd be like, they would attack this turn, and then we attack on the next turn. It would be fine. The turn 1 attack is... Yo, the cat send back? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty sick. And then back. Okay. We got this. We got this, chat. We're locked. I'm locked. I don't care if you're not locked. I'm locked. That's all that matters. It was disrespectful? It was a little disrespectful, right? Seemed a little unnecessary. Okay, Gwen in the hand. Setting it out to a little guy. Oh, I should have telepathic first. Okay, I didn't get punished, but definitely should have telepathic first to get Delmise. Lily. Hey. Lily into a way to do a thing. Hey, we're surviving. We're living. I wouldn't say we're thriving, though. Clefairy is pretty terrible. The Patrat could still come up because they usually play the Monkey Dory. Oh, I can get another Dracloak here. That's nice. I do need a Night Stretcher sooner than later to recover my Delmise. I didn't get a Poltergeist down. I didn't get a replacement stadium. Okay, there's a lot of things that went poorly about this turn. I don't know. I was watching people. I don't know if you're responding to me. Maybe I'm hating on Delmise a bit, but I feel like not being able to take KO on these lower HP basic EXs makes these type of games so unfavored for you. I mean, it makes it an interesting matchup, that's for sure. I don't know about super unfavored though, or so unfavored. I guess I could have grabbed Shuppet there. I guess I could have grabbed Shuppet, then I could have boss killed this Latias, to be honest, with the Banette. That actually would have been fine. I kind of want it in the discard pile. Place Cloaks with Zoroark? No, I don't want to do that. There's so much more to add to the deck if you do that. You have to play so many air balloons if you do that. Or like switch cards in general. I guess you don't have to play that. Well, you have to play at least 2 air balloons. Also, I would want to play a 3/3 Zoroark because I would want to set up 2 Zoroarks, theoretically. I feel like Ultra Balls and Prism Towers discard enough stuff to like thin out enough stuff. Brave Bangle plus Black Belt. I mean, Brave Bangle's numbers aren't very good. Black Belt's okay, though. Okay, let's see what kind of turn they have, though. We might still be fine here. What does this turn look like for my opponent? Okay, okay, okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Okay, so I need to get a replacement stadium. I also need to put down Patrat so they can't Monkey Dory heal these Pokemon. Top Deck Ultra Ball is nice as well. I need to get Night Stretcher for another Poltergeist for my discard pile. And I'm leaving myself vulnerable to like a big E-Switch combo play with... I don't have bench space for Shaman as well if I want to bench the little guy. I think I do want to bench the little guy here, so I think I just have to leave the possibility of the E-Switch play available. I need the little guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can Gwen for 5, 6 next turn. I don't need to Prism Tower this turn. I could Prism because I want to keep the Shaman in the Dreepy just in case, right? Alright, 170. Yeah, they could do some kind of Water Pond play this turn. All their E-switches? They're down 3, but they have... Oh, they are down 3. That is a good point. They are down 3. Good point's a good point. There's no Brave Bangles in here, no. The only thing Brave Bangle would let me do would be to KO Clefairy, though. It's like not that... The numbers are not that high. Cowardly Bangle? That's what they're calling it. Oh, no. Do they have the stadium bump this turn? Oh, that'd be so bad. It's better. We want to try and get the green attack off first and then go into a Delmise, but that's like obviously harder to do. I mean, if they have the stadium bump this turn, we're kind of cooked. And they're already playing stuff, though. Are people so insistent on Bangle? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people understand the math doesn't work out that way. Black Belt? Black Belt could be okay, yeah. I don't hate the idea of Black Belt. The goal is to just try and use the green guy to kind of make up for the damage we're missing. Can they Sob? The Water Pond is in their discard pile, but they do play Night Stretcher. So Sob is possible this turn. And yeah, Sob would not be great. If I had to pick between Patrat or Shaman, I feel like the Patrat is the better play for the situation. I mean, we'll see what their turn leads to. They're making plays over there. I've been choosing first with the deck. It felt pretty good for the most part. The only situations where it feels bad to go first is when our opponent goes like turn 2 attack. Or turn 1 attack, excuse me. Oh, Baby Petch. No, not Baby Petch. Terrible. Okay, I can boss around the poison. Oh, there's too many things to play around. Gotta play around. Oh, what the fuck? All right, hold on. Hold up, folks. We might be fine. Oh, the baby patch. Fuck the baby patch. That's trash. Alright, push this guy. Oh, I only have 2 left. No, can I not even attack? Before, dude. How many did I prize? I literally can't attack with Sinestro. That's insane. Dude. There's no way. How many do I play? I play 10. I have 2 in play. Oh my gosh. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I priced 2 because I played 10. No. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. I need a price. I need a lot. I need a lot to go right now. Hold up. I need bench Shaman this turn. Down, down, down. I got my switch card. I'm at 5 now. Right, give me this. Maybe to play around Water Pond. Not this turn, but like on a future turn, possibly. I wanted a counter stadium. I didn't draw a counter stadium. All right, whatever. Knockout. No, not like this, man. Oh, there they are. These rats, bro. These rats. Gosh darn it. How many bosses do they have left? But they have cats left. That's the problem, is they can just like find the bosses no matter what. Dude, we're just gonna lose again. That's insane. I guess that's what I get for not drawing any early prize cards, right? Yeah, I'll give Spiritomb a shot eventually, for sure. Yo, go for it. Come on, come on. Wait, no. Does that work? I think we're cooking here. I think we're cooking. I think we've cooked. Cooking is happening, folks. Oh, no, but if they have the stadium replacement, no. They never have the stadium replacement here. Larios must live. Dude, fuck. Oh. I got the switch card, but there's no way I draw into the comp. Oh, my God. It just doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, man. Doesn't matter. Q Azul unfair stamp rant? Well, no, this is like a reasonable unfair stamp, right? It was reasonable. Yeah, I shouldn't go for the knockout now. They have a boss left, I think, so we just lose the boss next turn. Yeah, they have a boss left. I assume they have it as well. Much. Definitely. Back to the grind. Not the freaking. What's it called? What I even get loose to? Oh, the unfair stamp. The unfair stamp. Bro, it's just. It's needed a T guy not prize. I need a T guy not prize there. I just need one more. I mean, prizing 2 isn't unreasonable though. So I only played 10, but still sad. You know, it's still tragic. Still very tragic. I have been picking yes, yeah. I have been picking first. And I have been liking going first. It's just when my opponent turn one attacks, it obviously gets a little sketch. Is 4 Paul worth it? Isn't 3-4 better? No, Paul's like one of our best starters. Retreat. Hide and sneak ability. It's pretty good. Which one do you like so far, Dodonna or Loke? I mean, Loke's better. It's just question. Is it just a question of are the positives? They're not item locking me, right? Yeah, the question is just, are the positives of the Dunsparce, does that outweigh the positives of Dracloak? Which is the question. Do we not blind second for turn 1 to attack? No. Turn 1 attacks do not happen that often. How's it like feeling? I mean, we're struggling so far. I'm not gonna lie. Struggle is real. But plenty of stuff to test and try, so. If I knew they were playing Trolley, I would have picked second. I would have preferred second, but I can't obviously know that. We're still not getting turn 1 attacks. That's like the only thing I'm scared of. No, we're chilling. This matchup's a little weird because I want a Sinestro a lot. But it's gonna, like, our deck's obviously not great at chaining Sinestros. But we'll see, we'll see. Or 3, 2, 2. 11. That's good. Okay. Wait, did I get the turn to attack? If I want it. I don't really want to clear their Shaman off their board, though. Maybe I won't do it, though. I did get it, but I don't want to KO the Shaman for them. That just sounds like I'm helping them. I must value the Poke Year. Oh, the rat's got to be bad, right? I could grab Shuffle to put it in the active, but then if they have boss around it, that's really bad. Maybe I just grab a bunch of Delmais. What am I at now? 3. I would just grab a bunch of Delmais so I don't get boss around. All right, I'm feeling okay about this situation. I'm feeling alright. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We'll see how it goes. We can chain some T guys here. Chaining the T guys. I would have liked another Dreepy that this turn, actually. That's like the only thing that we didn't hit that I would have liked. For sure. Would you be mad if I came to your house and... I would be a little bit annoyed by that. Yeah, I think I would be. Tomes? No, tomes are not good in here. Tomes are good in like one deck. Like good in Zorark. That's about it. Was it Tep where I'm at? I have no clue. Hot. A little bit late there, buddy. A little bit late. You know, I'm not going to say anything else about it. Just, you know, try and do better next time. Oh, I don't even have another Dumbmice to grab. Okay, sure. One, two, three. All right, it's coming together here. It's coming together. I promise it's coming together this time, Chad. We've got it. We're cooking. Surely this time, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing 1. We'll see. You were saying that Loke is better than Dun? Is that mainly because of Watchtower? No, it's just like you're not putting your draw engine back in your deck, and you can use it every single turn without putting it back in your deck. It's just a better draw engine. Like if you could pick a Pokemon to have on your bench to be your draw engine, Dracloak is better than the Dunsparce. That's it. Like, full stop. But there are pros to playing the Dunsparce, which is it has mobility self-built into it, which is good. It's good. It just shuffles itself back to the deck. Has more HP. Has more HP. It's a little tankier if you leave it on board. But Dracloak is just better. If you just have to pick one thing to be on board and see cards throughout a game of Pokemon, Dracloak's better. But it doesn't mean it's for every metagame in every format it's better. Metagames and formats override which is better. Just neutrally, it's the better card. I almost want to play for Legacy Energy here. No, they have 3. I could throw this down. That should be fine. We're chilling, we're chilling. I believe, I got faith. Ever go to Watchtower? Well, no, but then we're getting the metagame involved. We don't need to talk about the metagame. We just need to talk about them neutrally. So. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Have we done it? Is this it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's happening. We're matcha spinning on him. Oh, I actually maybe need the Shaman. Oh, I'm scared of them Fez sniping? Maybe I'm not scared of them Fez sniping. Although, is this matcha spinning going to be enough? It might be enough. I guess we'll find out. If they just play a crap ton of... how do they have a 9-card hand? I guess like Genesect just gets there, right? They can mill us here. Yeah, getting milled here is not good. I don't like getting milled here. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, this is still very losable, to be honest, but we're chilling. Okay, nothing relevant on the first mill. Oh, wait, there's more to mill. I really need to find my legacy energy. I don't even know if it's in the deck, to be honest, actually. Top deck it? Nope. All right. It is in there, so I feel like I should play for it here. Grab Poltergeist. Night Switcher for Nestia. No legacy energy yet. No legacy energy still, but wait! Surely this time off this recon directive. Nope. Fuck me. Gosh darn it. That's really bad. But winnable. Wait, hold on. We're not done. Now they're just gonna mill it. Now it's just gonna get milled. It's like 100% gets milled here. Oh. Like almost, is it actually guaranteed to be in the next 2? No, it could be in, it's in the next 4 somewhere, right? It is somewhere in there though. Actually, do I ever run out of energy to be able to win this game is a question I have now, to be honest. No, there's no Spirit Tomb in here. Unfortunately, because Spirit Tomb would honestly be really, really good here. This is not the Tomb build, no. They kind of almost have to retreat the Extra anyways, though, right? Oh, they're actually attacking with it. They're just going to give me the Delmise knockout? That seems weird. To just give me the Delmise KO here. May as well load it up with the legacy as well, right? Yeah, it seems a little irresponsible for my opponent there, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I think we did. I think we win. I think we've done it. We won a game. Let's go. We could have taken all 5 prizes. Yeah, Spirit Tomb would have been pretty good there. I'm not gonna lie. You could have played. Oh, that's actually a good point. I should have played the Poff in there to try and protect the energy. Good point. Good point. Salvatore Mega Exit. Chill! Dude, why do you want that to happen? Dude, why are you such a rat, bro? Why are you such a rat? Insane rat behavior from Soda there. I'm guaranteed energy, but that's it, I think. But this means they're not... No. No. Don't mill me, bro. Bear boss, GG. I mean, I don't even need the bear. This thing literally wins the game on the Genesect. We just need boss. Actually, wait, hang on. I have 3 boss in the deck, and I'm seeing 5 cards here, which means I would have to bottom deck all 3 bosses' orders. And I can also shuffle the deck first with Buddy Poffin. Oh no, the deck is random at this point, right? How many cards went to the bottom of the deck? Oh yeah, the deck is like, I can save this, actually. I take it back. Wait, no, I'm guaranteed because I have Prism Tower. There we go. Let's go. That's huge. The dub, baby. Let's get it. I can't believe we did it, man. That's so cool. I want to thank broken deck. That's what I've been saying. No more turn 1 attacking, though. Don't attack me turn 1 anymore, please. I'm tired of getting turn 1 attacked. Save me. Want to try Diddle Engine instead? Because I don't want to. Have any ideas for a stall deck? Similar to the Talonflame deck you cooked? No. Not until the Sableye comes out next set. But we're so far away from that. Should I add Spiritomb first? No, that's a completely different build. I literally don't play enough things in this deck to take advantage of that. It's literally not possible to utilize. My ops going second. It is not possible for this build of the deck to use Spiritomb. Okay, well, I have to only bench one Dreepy here. I don't even want to attach the energy to the active here. I think I'm just going to pass. Gwen got so much worse. I didn't realize it couldn't get rid of Rulebox Pokemon. The card is so much worse because of that. How's the Drac look on your felt? Great. Drac looks sick. Chill, chill. You don't need all that, man. It's like super unnecessary. You're almost getting a little greedy there, I would say. Rematch? It's not the same opponent though, I don't think. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same opponent, no. Yeah, I think I actually get rid of these two. It's a very slow setup. You know what they say, slow and steady. That's about it. That's the only thing they say. They don't say anything past that, actually. Actually, punching this for 30 wouldn't even be bad. It does put pressure on it. It also lets me thin out these, which is like the main goal here. Dreeps are in. 30 punch. Said he did not win the race when you get outpaced by a 320 HP dragon. Bro, why are you such a hater, man? Why are you such a hater? Why is it worse? Do you need to get rid of rule box Pokemon? I don't think there's another deck that has that gimmick. Because it would just make the card better. If a card can do more, the card is better. It's just that simple. The card would be better if it could get rid of rule box Pokemon. Like, end of story. Pack it up, go next. What the fuck? He's got quite the hat. I haven't seen this one, so I didn't really see. It's an impressive hat, though, on the Mega Extra Drill. Alright, calm down, buddy. It's not that serious. Yikes. I think they could be playing a build with a lot of ice creams. You just give off that type of energy, you know? Ice cream energy. There's an extreme lack of Pokemon going on in this hand currently. Whether that be Dracloaks or these fellas. Ooh. Not ideal. I mean, I get there, but it's just not ideal. Suboptimal sequence. Although, if I can get a Poltergeist here. Oh, baby. Look at that Polter. All right, now I'm feeling good. This is where I want it to be. This is what I wanted. The board said I wanted. Because I want to be able to attack with this guy next turn. Obviously, that does require me getting 2 more into the discard pile and then getting a follow-up Poltergeist. But, like, I have the possibility of it now. I thought of Gwen as a card for Zam to use, but I don't know if you want to discard your guys even with Zam's solid recovery. It actually doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, I don't know, though. I mean, yeah, actually, that doesn't sound terrible, though. That does stack your hand quite a bit. Do 1 for 3s. It on a rabble. Oh, they just let me get the 3 prize cards here? I think I just take the 3, right? I think I'm just taking 3 prize cards here. I didn't think I was going to be able to get 3 prize cards off the active here. I'll take it. You know what I'm in? I'm down. I do need to find... I'm all out of Delmise. Fine, though. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Always down for a couple prize cards. All right, let's just have some peaks first. And we'll go from there. Legacy's good. Legacy's good. Buys me another turn. I don't need 6 in the discard pile yet. So I could get one of the Shuppets that's in my prize cards off the prize card. That's awkward. I need the last Loke here. Maybe I should have just given this guy up, actually. I should keep energies and bosses, though. That's what I need to keep. Yeah, I'd want to be able to bench double down, because I have to, like, the one thing that is, like, a little scary here is, like, getting red carded. But I don't have that many cards left in my deck, so... we should still be chill. Found him. Got him. But now, like, attacking with the green guy for turn would be, like, fine. Dawn Defez and hold is better. Yep, there's a special red card. Alrighty, then. Okay, some rat-ass behavior, man. They're not getting a prize card this turn, so we should be, like, safe to attack with, like, just the T guy. Just teeing up. And then getting into Delmise on a later turn. He's, like, fine. Then we have, like, Ursaluna to close things out. Plenty of bosses orders left. See, this is why the Drac looks are so good. Like, my draw engine is just on board for the rest of the game. No, Blender is terrible in here. I do not like Blender. Alright, Lily is nice. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. Oh, fuck. I could just do a spread damage attack here. That's fine. Oh, they get to mill 2 here. Oh, I should have taken the Buddy Pop so I could shuffle the deck, actually. I have both my Night Stretchers, though, so I should be safe. Oh, do I even have 6 in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, I don't even have 6 in the discard pile. Does attacking with this guy even matter that much? Like, okay. I can get to 6, yeah, I know. It would have been nice if it was a little bit easier to get to the 6, though. What am I giving up? These 2? See, this doesn't even seem worth it. Like, this just does not even seem worth it. I shouldn't even be matcha spinning out here like this. Yeah, this doesn't seem worth it at all. This just seems bad. Oh, no! The mill 2 here hits so hard. I have like no energy left. Oh my gosh, I have like nothing left. I'm all out of stuff. No stuff left. See what they mill. Could be some good stuff getting milled here. Please don't mill anything good, please. No good mills. I don't want him to mill energy. Oh! I have 1 boss left? I have 1 boss in my hand. Okay, okay. I might be able to make this work. I should be able to filter most of the good cards out of my deck at this point. Card deck, 2 energy in hand. Okay. Oh, what is the correct line here? This might not be the best play, though. There might be a better... Oh, I had a boss prize. I thought I had 2 bosses in my discard pile. Oh. Oof. Oh, I didn't discard the boss out of my hand. I thought I did discard the boss out of my hand. Okay, okay. Sure. This line seems... I would have liked to have kept the Night Stretcher, though. I think I have a Poltergeist in my deck right now. Do I? I did, yeah. Oh, I didn't take it. What did I take instead of this? Okay, that got really close still. Got close, I got close. Healed wrong, no? Well, you have to heal the active. You don't have a choice. But to heal the active. Did Delmize into Blood Moon not work? I just don't know how many Ice Cream they play. I could have done that, but I don't know how many Ice Cream they play. So if they have... if they had double Ice Cream there, then I would lose. Wait. Ice Cream 90. Yeah, if they had double Ice Cream, I would lose. So I don't know if it's worth the risk. Because some people play more than one. I only play one ice cream in my build, but some people play more than one ice cream, so. He should have healed Genesect? He can't. You can only heal the active with Jumbo Ice Cream. So that means he'd have to attack with Genesect, because you'd hard retreat to the Genesect. Oh, wait, you could have healed and then the Ursaluna would have KO'd the Genesect. Okay, actually, you're right, right? I think you're right? The Dene could be control. See, I actually don't know what it is, so I don't know what I'd want to get off the telepathic energy. I could just pass and see what it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. It could be Zamp. I don't think I'm afraid of getting donked if they open a Dedenne, so. Appreciate the super chat there. Adrian, can I make a Dark Art deck? Probably eventually. Appreciate 29 months there, Gloomix. Appreciate the 9 months there, Parker Speedy. You do a section where you just react to all the Mega Pokemon. I want to see you look at them all. Oh, like all Mega Pokemon ever? Maybe at some point. Appreciate the 103 months there, Punchex. Have you ever played Pokemon Go? I have, yes. I've not played in a very long time. Also appreciate the 5 months there, Goblin. Enriching to Dedenne has got to be not the play. They could play like Crushing Hammers, I guess. I don't know. Like now I know what I need to do here. Like, the only way they can win is if they retreat lock stuff, right? So if I just have to probably not bench any. Because if I bench Dracloak, maybe they could boss, like, the Dedenne loop enough times to beat me. I think I literally just don't bench anything. Just wait until I can get to Banette or attack with the active here. Ooh, did I get the attack? Not quite, no. May as well hit for 30. What the hell's going on with Paul right now? Paul is currently the best deck in the format. Is it truly 50% usage? I think its peak in day 2 is like 40% or something like that. I don't remember. You go look at Limitless Labs to see the numbers if you want. Yeah, I just want to see if they can deal with Banettes or how they plan to deal with Banettes. Sorry if I ignited any discourse. What? I don't. You don't need to apologize. I don't know what you're apologizing for. You're fine. Yeah, this is the beginning of the end for the Pokemon TCG now. After you asked if Paul is 50% of the metagame. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you're good. Why do you prefer the Lokes over the Dunsparce engine? Because it's just better. No, my legacy energy. That actually is kind of annoying. For the situation, that is actually very annoying. I don't know. I honestly don't know what you're apologizing for, but you're fine. That is obnoxious. I literally can't use it. Well, I'm currently dead drawing. I just pass? I don't even think I boss. I don't know. I maybe play this more conservatively than I have to as well, to be honest. But like, there is a win condition for them to like E-hammer and boss spam beat me. So that's what I was trying to play around, but... Can Lokes be a replacement for Duns and Beedrill? No. I don't think it can. You definitely say Loke is better than Dunsparce? Dracloak is a better draw engine than Dunsparce in the PokemonTCG, yes. That's why I'm trying Dracloak, because it is just like the better card. If you had to pick one of the cards to play in a deck, you'd want to play Dracloak. Doesn't mean in certain decks or in certain metagames the Dunsparce wouldn't be better, but... They ran to the rat. Oh, he gnaw. Oh no. Optic energy one time. Can we attack with Banette? Nope. Not currently. Dude. Well, I got... So the problem is if I bench Dreepy... See, I feel like I just can't bench this thing. If I bench it, they boss it. I can do this. I mean, it's just kind of fuel for Gwen. They bench, they boss it. Yeah, they could like run me, like theoretically. I don't actually know how it would play out, like mathematically, but I don't think I really want to play into it, so. Why not boss with Legacy? I can't play the Legacy. They have Genesect in play. Give 4 normal psychic and 2 telepathic a try. No, I don't see a reason to do that. It's just you just have playing worse energy. Why don't you just break the rules? I generally like to play by the rules. I mean, I definitely see the value in breaking the rules, but attaching to the active when it's about to die with a basic energy feels mid. Be fine. Grab another Gwen. Fueling the squad. It is possible I'm getting... No. I mean, I see the line for them to like make a comeback the way I'm thinking they could. I could be getting too cute with this play, but maybe I'm not. How does Am win this matchup? I think you probably have to tech for it. I think you probably have to tech. When I put the telepathic down, they could go E-hammer, and if I had Dracloak on the bench, they could boss a Dracloak, and then things could start to get weird, but... Why not evolve the T-guy? So he doesn't die? I just don't need... It doesn't matter if he dies. Yeah, it's okay for him to die. I don't really care. The answer is fuck him. I hope he dies. I didn't fully count my green guys there. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't have benched this. Will I need another Banette? Oh, I guess theoretically they could attack me with 3 Kadabras in a row. Or they could even get the Gnaw involved. So I kind of do need to set up another Banette here. But they can E-Hammer this energy. 4, 5, 6. So I prized 1 energy. This could still get awkward, actually. Yeah, this could still get weird. Because they can E-Hammer this energy. See, that's what I'm saying with, like, if I had benched something that's not Banette. And it feels like things definitely get weird. Although maybe I should have... Oh, yeah, see, now they're getting the Elgin involved. Okay, things are getting weird. Things are getting weird. Oh, no, wait. This prevents effective attacks, right? Okay, never mind. They can't Elgin. Maybe I shouldn't have benched... Actually, benching Shuppet might have been a misplay. Maybe I should just rock KO... I should have just beat them with a single Banette, right? Yeah, I should have just tried to beat them with a single Banette. Yeah, now I've misplayed. Benching this guy was a misplay, actually. I should have just put a basic energy on this. Oh, but see, they... See, now the handheld fan gets involved. Oh, now they get... See, I knew this was going to get awkward. I knew it could get awkward. Definitely losable matchup. I think I actually just lose from here, maybe. Because I have to be the aggressor because they have an infinite deck. I didn't think about my Night Stretcher getting Eerie, so I shouldn't have taken... I shouldn't have taken Night Stretcher there, I guess. But I'm going to run out of energy here. Theoretically, right? They still have bosses left as well, so they're gonna be able to bring a dead Pokemon back into the active. I think I just lose from here, actually. I just can't take prize cards fast enough anymore. Maybe I just need to, like, set up Delmise. Yeah, with all the energy disruption, this game is definitely not an auto win. Because I have to, like, 2-hit stuff. So if I attack like a handheld fan, I think it is cooked. I only have 2 energy left. They have an E-Hammer left, probably. They are down 4 energy. Maybe it's not 100% cooked. Matcha Spinner? The Matcha Spinner would probably be better, right? To be my main attacker. Yeah, because then I avoid the fan. Yeah, yeah. I guess I should have gone for the Matcha Spinner. Well, I can't anymore. I can't get into a Matcha Spinner or attack anymore. I think I do just lose from this situation. Because, like, Banette doesn't have free retreat, so Banette's just stuck here. I think we maybe have to go for the Matcha. But I also have to get to, like, the 6 in the discard pile fast enough as well. I guess I can just put a basic energy on it and then retreat into it over and over again, right? You're in switch? No, but I only switch once. And then they theoretically just boss it from there. I guess I just need to put a basic energy on it and then Matcha Spin. Needs to be the play. Basically, energy to Matcha Spinner and then retreat into it over and over again. With Eerie, they might... Xerosic? No, I don't think they play. I thought that was you, Nick. I wasn't sure, though. I was like, this tag looks familiar. What was I going to say? No, they don't play Xerosic. I'm not playing around Xerosic there. Never playing around that. Is the 5 months there Remo TCG? Remo? Syndicates? Bruh. Well, no, I conceded because I was pretty sure I was out of win cons. Oh, mirror match? I mean, attack a lot with Delmise, right? It's got to be the play. It probably doesn't hurt to set up 2 of these still, though. I mean, even without syndicates, I'm pretty sure I didn't have a win condition. I mean, it's just got to be Delmise 1 hit after Delmise 1 hit, right? I don't want to put too many Delmise in play because if they go the full spread route, then that'd be awkward. I even want to put a second Delmise in. I guess I could just attach. I don't have to put a Delmise in play here, though. I don't even want to put another Delmise in play. I could just put a Poltergeist on the bench, right? I don't want to leave more spread targets for them to go after. I think I'm just going to do this. You can Bennett too. Well, the problem with Bennett, though, Bennett doesn't KO a Delmise. I mean, I could set up a Bennett so I could Bennett something that's not a Delmise, I guess, but... Okay, they're definitely playing a spread build. Just join how's it going as well. Was extra drill fraud? No, actually, it's the tier 1 BDIF. I was able to discover that in the short time that I played with the deck already today. But that's all I need, obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be the tier 1 BDIF. Probably be about 60% of the metagame at Worlds. Yeah, definitely not a fraud. Definitely a broken deck. Yeah. Don't you like the bell? It's quite handy in extreme situations. Dark Bell? I mean, I don't really have a... I mean, it's a fine card. I don't really have an opinion on it. Fine card. You think hide and sneak will be 95% meta share? Probably. 95% meta share, hide and sneaks, 60% meta share, extra drill. Yeah. The spread version looks cooler to me. The spread version is definitely way cooler. That is for sure. Yeah, I guess against Alakazam, I just need to set up the spread guy, and then I can like bench Dracloaks just fine, right? Catch Basic Energy, Sinestro, use Dracloaks, just get set up, play the game. And then if they boss Streepy, I just hard retreat it, spread 40s, and then they're in trouble, right? And just spread 40s over and over again. Kieran, just a mobility card. It can sometimes matter to help a little. Oh, wait, did they get a turn 1 attack? Dude, I was not playing as if they're going to get a turn 1 attack. Oh, fuck me, man. I didn't think about that, to be honest. I didn't think about the possibility of them getting a turn 1 attack. Why is there a Latios on their bench? Now I'm screwed. Dude, I should have put another Delmise in play. Fuck. That is one thing I did not consider at all. If I thought about that, I definitely would have grabbed another Delmise. Oh, jeez. This is bad. I don't even have a way to like get into the active this turn. I literally just can't attack this turn. Like, it's impossible to attack. I guess I just have to fall behind and hope for the best. I mean, I play Legacy. I don't know if they play Legacy. Right? So I have that going for me, maybe. I guess I have to bench another one. Yeah, I guess off the telepathic, I should have grabbed a guy, obviously. Delmise. No, I don't play the balloon currently. We don't have a way to aggressively get into the play. I mean, if they have boss here, it's not that big of a deal. We can survive a boss. We'll be okay. I wasn't expecting the what's it called? Dude. What does that kid think the outcome is of their comments? Like, what? Why are you here? I know attachment for turn. Well, I didn't want to lose the energy to them going boss KO Delmise. I assume they're KOing my active here. So I didn't want to lose my attachment as well. That'd be really, really bad. Like, I assume they're not going to ignore my active, basically. Which they didn't, so. Chilling. But, like, there would have been merit in attaching so I could make sure I could attack next turn, right? Increase my odds of attacking next turn. Pull up, pull up, pull up. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, I have no more Dreepy or Drakloak. Okay, I don't want to. Whatever, I'll just do it. Yeah, to have a chance here, I need to find my legacy energy. Dreepy's not bad. Is a mirror basically whoever gets the first KO? Well, it depends. They have a 2 prizer in play. I don't know if they play Legacy Energy. I play Legacy Energy, so those are all factors. Yeah, those are all factors as well. Also, if you could like chain a lot of spread attacks, like if my opponent chains, I'd be 4 spread attacks for 4 prize cards. I just don't want to be that big of a deal. Would you use Pokegear to thin in this case with 1 Drakloak? I mean, up? Yeah, I'll probably play the Pokegear before I... Well, I'll probably play Pokegear, and if I get... It just kind of depends what I get off. If I get Gwen, I'll play Gwen. But then if not, it's Burn before I... Yeah, I have no idea what kind of build they're playing. I don't know if they have Legacy or not. But that's the biggest thing that matters at this point. Oh, yeah, so I'll go check for Gwen. No Gwen. There's the Gwen. Grab some fodder, probably. This guy's worse. Alright, Legacy's in there, so we need to play aggressively for Legacy. No Legacy. Give me another one. I think that oh my gosh, that's huge. I was like, I gotta get the Legacy sooner than later, though, because eventually they will have boss. I mean, at this point, they could chain bosses for all I know, so we might already be screwed. We'll find out. Also, my opponent just goes boss, boss, boss to win this game. There's nothing I can do about it. We're just hoping that they can't do that. Why did they didn't need to bench a Latias, right? They just like chose to bench it. Pretty sure. This is very close to the JCS final. Oh no. Wait, but I can boss them. It's my turn. It's my time. I gotta play around red card going into this next turn. I wanted to give you a chance. True, 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 true. I appreciate it. Shout out my opponent. Give me a chance. Oh, I didn't bench this last turn. I was supposed to bench this last turn. Never punished. For the Delmice to play around, getting red carded or whatever. Oh, there's nothing left to grab. Just gonna burn as much as possible, right? Burn it all down. Oh, I haven't even used this yet. I was supposed to use this first. Dude, fuck. Dude, what the f... That's fine. I was supposed to use that before Ultra Ball, so I could draw another card to potentially Ultra Ball. Because I could Ultra Ball away this guy plus whatever I drew. I thought I used it in my sequence there, but I didn't. Alright, we might have him. We might have him right where we want him. Actually, KOing the Poltergeist actually might have been the better play the more I think about it. Because actually... No. Because I can just go retreat attack with the same Delmice. Never mind. I was thinking that they actually had like a line where they could like boss Dracloak and then like spread. But if they boss Dracloak, then I just go attach to Dracloak, retreat back to the Delmice I just attacked with, and then attack again. We'd be okay. Maybe they forgot this thing had free retreat cost, and that's why they went for the Latios. Obviously, like, the turn one attack is very good, and they should have gone for it, even if it meant putting Latios in play. But obviously, they didn't need Latios in play to turn one attack there. They just did it. What are early impressions with the cards you played with? They're cards that have potential. I play 3 boss. I'd rather have the boss on the deck in case I get red carded, right? I mean, KOing the Delmice doesn't do anything when they have another Delmice. So the only way they could have a possible play, even if I can't think of how it would ever lead to them winning the game, would be through this thing, right? All my deck lists are in my Discord if you want to see them. Now they have to come up with like a way to play the game. I feel like they have to get creative. Well, I don't know. It depends if they're playing around my Ursaluna or not. I have not played with anything fossil yet, no. What deck this is auto lose to? I have no clue. Red card? Anything? Something? Wait a second. If I don't need the Banette for the Alakazam matchup, I should just cut the Shuppets again, right? I'm just going to go through the T guys. We did it. Let's go. I guess we could still just play one Shuppet for like panic situations, right? Team Rocket Articuno? No, because you just attack with Delmice. I'll play one Shuppet still. I'll still just play one Shuppet. All right, let's put this one down. So I just want to break from... We could either make a spread build, or I could just take a break from... There's fossils. Yo, you know what we should make? I actually want to try this deck. I'm gonna go ahead and cut you off before you finish typing your message of Azul, but you said Cinderace was bad. I never said this deck was good. All right? But I can hear you typing it. Just delete the message, all right? Is it 3 or 4? Maybe 3 and 3? It's mostly fighting energy though, right? Oh, but do we need to play Rocky fighting? Well, if we like want to be able to beat Alakazam, we would need a lot of Rocky fighting energy. What would be another reason to play Rocky fighting energy? Shaman though? What do you mean Shaman though? Alakazam can't attack properly? No, it can. That's not what this does. Prevents all damage done to each of your Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon that have 2 or less energy attached. So they still attack. They're able to still attack. And Alakazam places damage counters, doesn't do damage, so. Rocky could be good against... Yeah, we could play some. Maybe I don't play 4, though. I think we're just going to lose to Alakazam is basically what I'm saying. So it's, like, not worth it to play 4 of these. Like, playing some... I mean, we're going to play Colress, so... Whatever... What is the new Fossil Stadium called? Quarry? Quarry's up in here. And then Skull Fossils... Lily. Yeah, Cinderace can only attack basic energy, which means we may need to play more basic energy. Boss. So I find it offensive as a Cinderace fan that you think we think Cinderace is good. We don't, but we want to play it. I literally, I never said that. I never said you thought anything. Better check yourself. Pokepad. Oh, I also need the stage 1s, right? What are they called? Craniados. And this one evolves from... Shieldon. So at least 2 of each, right? I could see 3 Craniados. Pokepads for sure. Ultra Balls. I mean, it probably is just 4 of each of these, right? Oh man, the deck is already almost full. Oh, I put 3 of these in. I don't want 3 of those. Unless we don't play any rare candies. What if we just don't play rare candy? Would that be like insane? We could play they're called Grand Tree. What the heck is this thing? Yeah, Grand Tree. Then we could up these to 3/3 or even 4/3. Maybe just 3/3. Maybe we just have to not play these because we need enough basic energy to actually fuel this thing. Or Pokepad. Well, if we don't play rare candies, you gotta find the stage 1. It's like pretty important. We got 3 spots open still. I guess Hilda's do seem pretty good still. Hammers? I don't really want to play hammers. I mean, we could. I wasn't going to play candies. I don't know. We could play candies. It could look like this, I guess. We don't... like, do I need to be... See, I don't think I need to be fast, though. I think the Grand Tree can be our fast card if we have to be fast. That can be how we be fast. No recovery? Not currently. Yeah, let's try without candy to begin with, for sure. I'm down. Four through three seems fine. Syndicates? Yo, syndicates could be good in here. Is that better than... That could be better than Crushing Hammer, to be honest. And I probably need more energy. I probably need more energy this than even. Or maybe something like this. What are we looking at here? 3/3, 3/3, 4/3, 4/3. This to break the bench against Slow King. We'll try with this energy count. I feel like I might need a little bit more, but we'll try with 10. 4 Colress, 4 Lily, 2 Hilda. 3 Boss. Maybe I go down to 2 Boss. Maybe I can cut back on the Pokepads by like 1. We do have Hildas in here now. Those are pretty bad against Slow King. I might have Shaman. We should be fine. Yeah, we're all in on the metallic energy to retreat the big boy. Dawn is not bad. I mean, it's not bad. It doesn't seem particularly good, though. Yeah, I can't even find us a basic, right? Yeah, it seems kind of mid. No, we have this to retreat. This retreats. I guess how do we deal with retreat lock? I guess that we just... The fact that they can't do retreat locking. Wait, the list that we saw at the Japan Championships, did that list play... Maybe get away with 3 Quarry as well. Did that list play, Crushing Hammer? Did they have Crushing Hammer in there? I'm like building this and I'm like, how would you ever have room for Crushing Hammer? We could honestly maybe get away with 3 of these, though. 4 of these, but 3 of these. I'm okay to try that count. I'm down to try 2 of these. Surfer? No, this gives us free retreat. This removes effects on fighting Pokemon. We should be safe from retreat lock. Hopefully. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, trying it without rare candy seems cool. I'm down to try it without rare candy. Like, the Grand Tree is like our way we go fast. Oh wait, but it doesn't ignore effects. We would still get retreat locked. Yeah, it doesn't ignore effects. Retreat Lock would still probably get us. Yeah, it just prevents all damage. It doesn't prevent effects. I have to... This only takes fighting energy. I can load it up to swing. True. I only play 2 metals. Maybe we have to just play a 4th metal. Relicanth could be cool. No, because I want to open Cinderace. I want to maximize my odds of opening Cinderace. Or Retreat Locker can attack it. Any of them. It doesn't prevent. It prevents the damage, but it doesn't prevent the attack itself, and it doesn't prevent effects. It only prevents the damage. We can just go up to 4 metal, because like we're gonna try and put a metal on the Cinderace early, and if we think they play Retreat Lock, we need those to attack with this thing. Seems fine. Jet Energy Abra for Retreat Lock. Trust. I believe you. You would never lead me astray, right? I have 2 spots open now. I mean, Boss is a good card. More supporters seems good. Or Pokegears, like these are the best supporters, so maybe Pokegears is just better. Maybe I go Gear. One Stretcher? No, I think I just like play more Pokemon. I can see a 4th of these being correct, actually. Maybe it's like -1 Pokebad plus another Craniados, to be honest. Oh, I see. I kind of see what you're saying about the Pokepads now, to be honest. Like, why not just play more of the stage 1s? Well, I guess they find this guy too, and the stage 1. Okay, no, this is probably a good split. First I was like, nah, I don't know if I really agree, to be honest. But I'm kind of coming around on it a little bit. Fan sounds good. Fan does not seem bad. But we have no way to like find them at all. I guess if we played 2 to 3 fan, we have a high chance of just drawing into them, right? Let's just play it like, well, we should just go with like a base list though first. Let's just try and make it consistent and see how it plays, and then we'll go from there. And maybe we'll add tech cards later. No tech cards off the rip. Ender Ace. Fossils. Nope. Rust Syndicate or whatever it's called. That would be pretty slow. I mean, we could play some of those. We could play like one of those, maybe. Yeah, we could try and get some Rust Syndicates in the deck. Wouldn't be bad, too. What does it say if we, I've not tried any other, what's it called build, no. Bastardon build. Not tried the Thorns, no. I mean, seems good to me. Open the metal for it as well. Not complaining. I could get turned to attacked here. Might need back-to-back Colossus Tenacities. I'm not scared of getting boss at the very least. This thing does have fighting resist. I don't even one-hit KO this thing. That is miserable. It is quite miserable. Oh, no, but they can't attack. They can't even attack if I set up the guys. All right, hold up. Oh, my gosh. Dude. Oh, all right. Surprised quite a few of my fellas. Hopefully they do not get a... Wait, I can get 3? Excuse me? Oh, what? Oh, this is so much better than I remembered. I don't even know what I remembered. That's pretty good. Why did I say no to the mulligan? Well, it was asking me if I want to mulligan my Cinderace, which I didn't want to do. If they get a turn 1 attack here, we're in a little bit of trouble. I'm not telling. I'm not gonna lie. All right, that's tough. That's tough. Or turn 2 attack. Excuse me, turn 2 attack. They'd have 2 turns. They'd have 2 turns. It is still tough. That is still tough. I should have maybe put the basic fighting there, to be honest. I'm not sure about that. This is what I need to get online. Shield on. And with a push down. Wait, what the fuck did this do? Oh, that's not what I thought it did. Dude, I don't know what I thought. That's not what I thought it did, though. I thought it did something else. All right, we're in a little bit of trouble. I was thinking about this guy's attack, the discard and energy. That's what I thought this did. That's not what that does. That is not what it does. Okay, okay. Dons are in. Now, we're not out of the woods by any means, but we have stabilized for a turn. We have stabilized for a turn. Hopefully we can stabilize for another turn. Oh, no, I needed that, dude. Gosh darn it. I mean, my deck is chock full of potentially good supporters. Simply just need a top deck here, right? It should be easy. I mean, I guess that's technically correct, right? All right. I pass. Should we have Grand Treed the Skull Fossil into Rampardos EX? Well, if I do that, then they just go Boss KO Bastion and I lose. I feel like protecting our board fully is way more important. Yeah, actually, theoretically, this matchup is actually not that bad, but we have to stabilize. I assume they aren't using it because they haven't found an energy for it yet. Yep. All right, here we go. Alrighty, this is it. We're getting matcha spun on now. That's too little too late, dude. Gosh darn it. All right, we go next. It feels bad. I felt like it almost came together there. Almost. So close. Should have gone Rampardos instead of Double Dawn? No. No, I literally explained why. We did what we had to do. What does the deck try to do? Just play both fossils. Attack with Rampardos, use Rampardos' ability, bash it on the bench, make it awkward for them to attack. What about bash on with Genesect DX? I mean, maybe. Haven't thought about it at all. Oh no, no, no! Our worst nightmare, the Shaman start. I don't know if we'll be able to recover from this, to be honest. It's pretty terrible. I also don't have a stadium. All right, all right, all right. We'll see what happens. We will see. Not a guaranteed L, but obviously not good. Opening Cinderace is like pretty important for the deck for sure. I guess that would be a question. Would it be better to play like air balloons or handheld fans in this deck? Okay, good top deck. Okay, good draw. Hold on, hold on. No energy though. No energy. Yeah, no energy's no good. Before we get bedewed. Yeah, I guess playing like some kind of the air balloon is better than air balloon. Maybe split. Is big air balloon still legal? Yeah, I guess we could play some big air balloons. Yeah. Ever push a skull fossil to make the Voodoo kill itself? I don't think so. I want to be able to play Lily for 8. Is it even 3? Is it 3? It is 3. Yeah, but I want a Lily for 8 here. Did the energy put in Soul Rock Lunatone line? No. I think big air balloon rotated. It would have to be air balloons or... Yeah, I could see that. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't have Crispin though, right? They're just punching me for 70? Dude, that's so obnoxious. Oh, dude, I'm out here getting freaking turn 2 candy pulted. Just wait, just give me one more turn, brother. Why are you doing this to me? Give me a chance. I mean, they can spread KO either of these, right? I think it has to be double armor. Then it has to be Hilda for... Yeah, as you can see, not opening the guys makes this pretty tough. Pretty bad. All right, don't body me, please. Not opening the, what's the name of the guy? Makes things pretty slow. True, the fans might be a little bit weird, yeah. It probably should just be air balloon. We should probably like play one air balloon. So, because like being able to go from Rampardos to Rampardos just sounds kind of good, right? To be able to using its ability twice. I feel like that's just good. Crispin? That means no boss? Hold up. Is it happening? Are we playing the game? Hold, hold, hold. Oh, wait, they do 0 damage. Oh, but they still get the spread knockout. Yeah, sure. Yo, that Shaman beefy, though. What the heck? I don't know if Shaman could tank like that. That's crazy. Actually, this, like, does nothing, right? I'm gonna get all the dead cards out of my deck. I can just discard this, right? It is kind of funny that you can do that. Destructive headbutting. I mean, come on. You gotta give me the destructive headbutting there. I'll keep this one for now. See, now what they can do though is they can just like boss this one though and trap it, which is like pretty bad. If I got heads there, they wouldn't have been able to do that. Oh yeah, maybe we do just need like some air balloons or something. Yeah, there's the ball. Oh, they're going after this guy. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Or more okay with it. Seems more fine. We're still maybe in like a bad situation though. I don't know. we definitely need an air balloon or something like that. No, we wouldn't have a way to find the balloon. We just have to hope to draw into it eventually. Come on. Huge. All right, hang on. Are they down? They're down 0 energy. So, I mean, it depends what build they're playing. Let's get rid of the fire. Win is never good for draw support. No. Well, yeah, that'd be the point of the balloon, would be to double destructive headbutt, yeah. Maybe we should be playing like a... Maybe the Bastardon line should be as thick as the Rampardos line, to be honest. The Bastardon's gonna get chased. If I know my Bastardon is gonna get chased, maybe it needs to be like a 4-4-3 Bastardon line. They will be chasing the Don. It's gonna be hard to set up 2 Dons for the Don to protect the Don, so chaining Dons is just gonna be really, really good. Handle Phantom and maybe play hammers. No, I don't really want to play hammers. I don't know where we'd find the. I don't even know where we'd find the space for hammers, to be honest. Yeah, we can try more Bastardon. I'm down for that. We're probably never going to need to set up more than 2 Rampardos, right? I feel like we'll only ever need 2 Rampardos. Find a way. Yeah, so maybe I can cut down on the Rampardos line, actually. A single Rampardos goes further. I'll just take the knockout. We kind of need like boss this turn so we can actually chase their energy here. Without boss, we're in trouble. With no boss's turn, we're gonna be in big trouble. Honestly, even with boss's turn, we're probably still in trouble. Can't say I feel confident, even if we had boss's turn. Just want me to generate damage for the. Oh, they're attaching. Oh, I don't have Bastardon in play. They can jet headbutt me. Oh, yeah. What the heck? I thought I had Bastardon in play. I was like, they have to wait till they get 3 energy in play again. They don't have to do that. Why are they letting me hit this? I feel like letting me hit this still doesn't seem great, right? Am I trolling? Yeah, I don't know about letting me just punch the Dragapult. Oh, it seems weird. They could have just like left it on the bench to call him. It's a big deal. I guess this is where a Premium Power Pro would come in clutch. Would be like to 1-hit KO the next Dragapult. Could I have not attacked there? To not give them Monkey Dory damage? I don't know if I could just like not attack there. Not attacking there would seem kind of weird. If they move 6, I knock out active, and then I have boss to follow up. I think we're still in a fine... I guess can they just Crispin with a Dragapult in one turn and knock me out? They've already played one Crispin. I feel like this build only plays... We have 200 HP left on our active. I can retreat to the other one to take the knockout. Like attach. Ultra Ball. Is giving them Grand Tree ever hurt me? It could, definitely, right? Yeah, I think we just chill. Okay. A boss monkey? Well, I don't want to do that, I don't think. I'd rather just get the prize cards. Can we retreat into Fossil and then discard to send up a second ramp proc? I mean, you can just retreat to the other Rampardos. It's the same thing. Yeah, Tree would only work on a basic, but they can bench a basic this turn because I'm taking a knockout. And then on the following turn, they could use that to, like, I don't know, get to a Blaziken or something. Combustion's in the discard pile, but I guess I could, like, Night Treacher and then shuffle it back to the deck or something. Actually, might be hope here. This might be winnable. We'll see. No, not the my boss. All my boss. Oh wait, Poke Gear. Hold on. The boss are in the bottom 5. I need a boss KO this Dracloak, I feel like. Boss KO the Dracloak has to be the play, right? I mean, I could just KO the active and then boss KO to win the game, but my opponent can win next turn with Fire Energy Dragapult. They're down 2 boss, but they probably play 3. They're down 2 fire, but they probably play 2 Night Treacher and a fire. So they have 3 House of Fire left. And they have 2 Dragapult in the discard pile. They probably only play 2 of those. If I KO the active, they definitely could have Dragapult, Fire, Boss, KO. So it's got to be Boss here, right? All right. I will try Toucanon eventually. I have no idea what Toucanon's best partner is, so. I guess we do want like Rocky Fighting Energy because I don't want to get like Mind Bended and stuff like that, right? Yeah, so playing a couple Rocky Fighting Energy is probably correct. Oh, they can get through Blaziken though. I mean, it hasn't really changed my play, but. Delmites was fine. I'm down to the wire. Did they got it? Did they get it all? Oh, Blaziken can win the game. Yeah, they can just win with Blaziken. Same difference. Is Gale and the Torchic ever right there? I don't think so, no. You still have to KO the Draclo because that's like draw power as well. Oh! Top deck boss? One time? No! Okay, Destructive headbutting? They can't attack with this thing again. Does it matter? Destructive headbutting? Come on, 2 heads one time. We need this. Yes! All right, hold on. This has to be enough to win this game. And then Lily. Now, I don't think I attack here. We got the boss. Oh, we can just Ultra Ball these away just to do it. And then we just pass. I don't know, giving the monkey door damage could be bad, so. I lose if I attack? Oh, yeah, true, because this thing just dies. I didn't realize how low its HP was. Let's go. Now, we were able to, in this game, we were able to hard retreat between Rampardos and still maintain our energy, but that's not going to be the reality in every game, so. We definitely need to play, like an air balloon. Maybe just one air balloon. Maybe I just play one air balloon and we hope we just draw into it. Maybe maybe we try and find room for 2. I don't think I'm going to play a Premium Power Pro still. More Dawns? Honestly, I don't know about more Dawns. Well, I might still just rock this line of Dawns and see how it feels. We might just play another game. Let's go. So cheese. I wonder if I can get away with like this energy count. Like 9. Maybe still need like 10. Okay, let's try this. Wait, is this the right one? It is the right one, okay. With Cinderace is a cool combo? Not really. It's just not going to happen. Gwen is only good if you have a ton of Pokemon you want in your discard pile. Gwen is basically only good in one deck. It is good in... Or... It is good in hide and sneak decks, and that is it. Excadrill felt like it has potential. Yeah, it's good in hide and sneak decks, and that's like it. Like, full stop. There's no other deck in the current format that would be good with. You get to discard the remaining Cinderace. I know, I understand, but it's just not, it's not worth including with that idea in mind. Oh, maybe in Grimmsnarl. Maybe in Grimmsnarl. That's fair, that's fair. The other candidate might be Grimm. Just because we have dead cards that Gwen could discard doesn't mean we're going to have the cards and Gwen in the same hand at the same time to actually make that play happen. The chance that happens is not realistic. That's why it's bad. Nor, sure. I have to remember to click that. If I top deck a stadium here, my hand is crazy. Fuck you. All right. If I top deck Colress here, my hand is crazy. Chill, calm down. Yo, can I need to get a stadium here though. If I don't find a stadium, then we're in trouble. We're about to get item locked. So getting my fossils will be like basically impossible. No, the Relicanth is not good in this build. We're a little bit behind from where we'd want to be, but I mean, oh, I kill the Badoo. That's actually kind of scary. I don't like the fact that I kill the dude. If I'm just gonna get unfair stamped here, dude, I'm about to rage. Dude. It's about to not be fun. Gonna lose my mind. Oh, sick! You tried to play the game. Say hello to unfair stamp, buddy. Oh, that's so cool, man. Your PokemonTCG deck is awesome. Oh, it's worse. It's Candy Dragapult. Sam Candy Pole GG, yeah. You tried to play the PokemonTCG there, buddy? Nice try. You've activated my trap cards. First, all candy into Dragapult. Next. Oh, that's a cat. That's a cat. Oh, you killed the Badoo. Take this Candy Pole Crispin unfair stamp. Oh, you knocked out my 30 HP Pokemon? How could that ever be a mistake to want to progress the board state and draw a prize card? Psych, you idiot. You've activated my 67 trap cards. Ugh. Do they have double Dusclops here as well? That'd be sick. No, but it's still pretty bad. Make sure I don't forget how this card works. All right, hopefully I have a Craniados in the deck. And Rampardos. Craniados? Pardos? We're back, baby. Let's go. I'm probably just going to get one KO next turn, though. So the game is probably over, but... You know, we got to enjoy the little things. I definitely need a heads here on the destructive headbutting. That's my guy. Right, maybe their 6-card hand with double Draclogan play sucks. You never know. Oh, true. They can Grand Tree into Dusknoir now. Well, no, they play Candy, so they probably only play one Dusclops. So we're safe from that, unless they go Pop Clops, Night Treacher it back into the hand, Lily it back to the deck, Grand Tree back into it. It's probably pretty cooked. Maybe they don't have an energy. I mean, if they show me the energy, I'll probably just concede, right? There's like no win con at that point. Oh, that's a good sign, right? That's a good sign. I feel like that's a good sign. Rampardos living? You better not let the Rampardos live. Coming for revenge. Oh, they have to double pop. Oh, they can Monkey Dory 30 off to the bench. Oh my god. It's still pretty gross. What? You don't lose. I don't lose. Not that we're in a good spot, though. We're not in a good spot. No, they know about Grand Tree. They probably don't play a second Dusclops. Doesn't really matter. If they're playing Rare Candy, most people who play Rare Candy only play one Dusclops. If they had second Clops in deck, why didn't they use Grand Tree? Oh, wait, do we know they had second Clop? No, they nitroed for it. Am I trolling? Oh, true. They did Pokepat. Yeah, I don't know, actually. They did misplay, I guess. You're right. I thought they nitroed for it. All right. Nah, you're right. They did a wee bit of trolling. Good shout. Good shout. I mean, I gotta set up some backup. We need the backup. Sure. I mean, I'm always praying that they whiff, right? Like, everything. For the fun of it. I wish I hadn't done that. This animation's taking forever. I wish I had not clicked that. Yeah, just knock out and pray. I have not played with Mega Zero Aura, no. It's not looking good, folks. We have to believe. The ability? Flip a coin of heads, discard an energy off your opponent's active Pokemon. All fossils are unfortunately 60 HP, yeah. Like, I mean, Dragapult, like, theoretically should be one of our... I mean, I don't know. My opponent had literally had turn 2 Candy Dragapult. Like, I don't know if I'm beating that, to be honest, but... Yeah, I don't know if I'm beating that. It's just not... not realistic to beat. For sure. Okay, but even if they KO my active here, if they don't have energy for their Dracloaks... I also only have 2 prize cards left, I just realized. I didn't actually see that. My hand is dead, but... Why is one fossil without HP? No, it's there. Oh, it just doesn't have the... Yeah, I didn't realize that. Because it's invincible. The fossil can't die. But they're giving me a prize card, which could be a good card. Oh, they can win with Mind Bend. Dude. Oh my gosh. Is one of these, like, for some reason tanky? Endless damage from attacks from your opponent's Pokemon? Oh, we can't Mind Bend this. Yeah, super protective armor, man. Super strong there. Super powerful. They probably have boss in their hand. They're reading protective armor. They're just gonna boss around it. Tavaganda. Is protective armor too strong? Has it gone too far? Lunatone and Solrock would not work in this deck. It is a Cinderace deck. No, it would not work. No, the Watchtower! It is a colorless Pokemon. Fair play, fair play. Oh no. My fossil, no! Dude, that's insane. I mean, I knew it was probably cooked no matter what, but we're hoping. All right, we're gonna run a couple more games with this deck. I don't know how much more I'm gonna play with it, but I'm gonna go get some yogurt. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. We're locked in. Well, I'm locked in. I don't know about you guys. There we go. All right, remember, I am doing a giveaway over on Twitch. All you have to do to enter the giveaway is put command ticket in the Twitch chat. You're gonna be entered into the giveaway. I'll be running the giveaway at the end of the stream. You do not have to be present to win the giveaway. I'll message the winner after the stream on Twitch, and the giveaway is global. What about Delmai's pack was slow P. I don't know what slow P box is. Oh, slot box? No. I was just wondering if switching to a secret box special blue would be better because you could get supporter for next turn, also warrior or candy. Nah. All right, this hand's kind of broken. Garchomp, did you just not listen to anything I said? Dude, I tried so hard to get you all the information. God damn it, Garchomp. Okay, I think I want to save this Metal Energy for my... Oh my gosh, I prized my Grand Tree. Oh boy, that's not good. And my supporter for turn sucks. Or my supporter for next turn, I should say. I am afraid of retreat lock, but so I almost want to preemptively attach this to the metal guy. To make sure that was the metal guy one. Ass, I guess. Yo, I appreciate the $5 super chat there. Matt Hazel, can I have a match? I want to test my Darkrai deck out. I can put it in your Discord. No, sorry, I'm not doing any matches right now, Matt. I appreciate the super chat, though. Why can't I have a Lily? What the heck? Like, I take a Hilda. Do you ever try to include a thin Caracosta line in here to let Rampardos hit for 330? Wait, what does Caracosta do? I have no idea what Caracosta does, to be honest. Or maybe my prize card gives me the Grand Tree, to be honest. That's what we kind of need here. But now I drew Lily. I gotta go for Lily and hope I draw an energy, right? What effects of attacks would I want to prevent? I don't actually even know, to be honest. All right, we're chilling. Caracosta's ability plus 30 to all. Oh, that could be, I mean, that could be worth it, yeah. All right, we need a top deck again because our hand is still dead. We need, once again, we need the top deck. Got one last turn. I can't get too greedy out here, though. I'll read Caracosta after this. I'll get back to you on the Costa. Yeah, the course's nasty value extremely falls off when we prize Grand Tree. Like, if we had Grand Tree in our deck, this is pretty good. Pretty sick. Pretty good, not bad. It just stays you. Surely we just do Pre and Power Pro at that point. I mean, not exactly. It depends if the numbers matter for other stuff as well. I guess I just get another Badu KO here. My freaking fossils are getting picked on by this Frostlass. Okay, the Pardos to protect the energy is big. Need another one. I'm gonna split the energy here. Grand Tree, please, I beg you. I need this. This is huge. No. It's terrible. Not what I asked for. I asked for the Grand Tree. I even said please. I maybe bought enough time though. Not be in a terrible situation. We'll see. Oh my gosh, dude, the double Frostlass is putting a hurting on my board though. My squad is not going to be able to survive too much more of this. This is not good. My poor fossils, man. Fossils are getting wrecked out here. I think we have a decent line here, though. We still have a decent line. We'll see, though. We'll see. Boom, boom. Two more. But then I can discard this one and then evolve this one. And then I can go boss KO the Monkey Dory or the Frostlass. I'm not sure. Probably the Monkey Dory. Thin out the deck of this. I mean, some bull. And gotta hit him with that headbutting first. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if they have a boss here in response, it's pretty bad, but. Yeah, if they have boss KO my bench guy here, we're in trouble, but if they don't, I think we're in an okay spot. It really comes down to that. I'm hitting for 300 damage next turn, so I do KO it. What they got? No boss, no boss, no boss, no boss, no boss. Come on. It's not boss. We're doing it. The 5-1's there. Manhammer. If we train hard enough, we can beat anyone together. True, true. Big facts. You're spitting. You're spitting right now. Man, Grand Tree Green Pies is so bad. Like, I can't get over how bad it is. The fuck? Why did I prize Grand Tree? What an amateur mistake. No way. With the Grimmy? We're swinging with Grim? What? Why? That can't be correct, can it? Oh, wait. Can they go Candy, Grim, KO both Rampardos? Do they have enough damage for that? They might actually. I don't know. I'm not doing that math. I think I'm a nerd. Damn, there is so much bullshit left in my deck because I couldn't use any of it. That's sick. A little bit late, but it's there. I don't have a boss to win the game here. I think it's just going to come down to if I can top deck boss. I've actually needed boss in this deck more than I thought. We should probably play a third boss. Oh. No Candy Grim? Gotta have Candy Grim here. Or it's looking pretty grim for you there, buddy. Looks like you might be toast. Got him! Yeah, I don't know why they attacked with Grim there. I feel like they shouldn't have. I'm gonna put a third boss in here, though, because I feel like we need boss way too often. Also, like, one of the best ways to, like, chase their energy as well. Maybe I'll go down one Chorus. Like, we do need them a lot, but, like... Make it work. Make it work. Pyra, maybe? Pyra could be better than the Shaman. I could see that, yeah. I don't know. I mean, we want to play, like, one, like, support Pokemon, like a Psyduck or a Patrat or a Shaman or something. I can see Pyra being better than Shaman. I feel like we need, what's worse? Sticky hands or wet socks? Wet socks. Well, yeah, wet socks. I don't know how sticky are the hands. Any with new cards, you'll add anything to your Tox box list? I don't know. Well, I mean, I'll try the Chi-Yu, but I haven't gotten around to it. I really want a Lily here. Cole should be okay, but it doesn't give me any follow-up, which is the problem. Unfortunately, as sticky as the wet socks. I feel like sticky hands then. Wait, but like how wet are the socks? I still have the same question, basically. Okay, now give me the Colress. You know what I'm saying? Make it work. What was a... So I could put the magnetic energy here. Oh, what if I have to deal with their crushing hammers? Okay, maybe I can't play the Ultra Ball then. Yeah. So we just kind of can't play it. Yeah, if they start throwing crushing hammers at me, I need all the energy. Because I was about to Ultra Ball away the Rocky fighting there, but maybe I just can't do that. I play as Shaman. Cool trip. Wet socks are always worse, IMO, because you can wash the sticky off your hands. If you take the wet socks off, you just have wet feet. Yeah, but you can just dry the feet. Wet socks kind of a vibe if it's hot out. Not really, no. No, what the heck? No. Wet socks, yeah, wet socks are literally never a vibe. Cause they get like weird. It's not like, yeah, they're not cooling. It's, yeah, what the heck? You ever thought that saws bug that lets you find a stadium? In here, no, it wouldn't be any good. It's too slow. Maybe in a different fossil build, it could be okay. It's gonna be a classic bodied by Dragapult anyways game. Maybe it was worth all. No, I can't warrant that. Crushing hammers from my opponent are too scary to like lose energy, but now I can't even protect my fossils. Like I'm just gonna, they're just gonna attack with Phantom Dive next turn and KO my energy, and then crushing hammer the rest of my energy, and then it's just cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Dude, these things having 60 HP is such a scam. There's like no, yeah, I don't know. Just give him 70, man. Just make him slightly beefy, bro. What the fuck are we doing? The tree's not I could draw into the tree off the lily. That actually is a play. Okay, it's just hard. Maybe there is no crushing hammers. Okay. Oh no, there is. What the fuck? Maybe they're being nice and not playing them. We just gotta believe in our squad here, you know? Oh, okay. I mean, that's all I got was the Grand Tree, though. It's not even that good. And they can use it, too, to get the... It's not even that good. If I got some other evolutions, this would have been a pretty good draw. I didn't, so... I have to take the knockout as well, because I need to get access to Ultra Balls for more guys. But of course, you know, we're gonna get, you know, unfair stamped, crushing hammerheads, you know, the whole lot. You know, I would like to believe Grand Tree is all I need, but I don't believe that, so. I don't think this is gonna go well for us. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see though. I mean, I want to be hopeful. You know, I want to be positive, you know? Just hard to be when you're playing against Dragapult. Hard to be positive. All right, I think we're gonna go to the next deck after this game. The question is, what? It's got to be 2 cannon, right? Oh, there's also Mega Chandelure. We can try Mega Chandelure. That deck's cool. Mega Shandy. Candies? No, I don't think candies are worth it. Nope, that's not good. Oh, true. There's Wailord. We could do a Wailord deck. Dude, 380 HP? Like, what the fuck? That's just insane. Yeah, I'm down for Wailord. Let's do a Wailord deck after this. What a ridiculously thick lad. Is there a reason why you evolved the one with the Rocky? I guess I shouldn't have. I mean, the Rocky energy is not protecting the fossil, but I guess I could have evolved a different one. If I'd evolved this one, then if I get to get this one to a Cranidos, the Rocky. Well, no, maybe it is better to protect the Rocky fighting energy, though, right? This actually still might be correct. Like, it might be better to protect the Rocky fighting energy like this. Max Belt or Hero Escape for Wailord? Ooh, Max Belt does get us that 320. I didn't think about that. But don't we want to play like the... I have no clue, to be honest. Between Max Belt or Hero Escape. Yeah, I have no clue. Because Heavy Baton's like pretty good, right? What are we doing though? What are we doing if they boss up a bench Wailord? Like, we have to play some kind of switch card, right? Are we playing Surfer or AZ Tranquility? I've seen some lists with Monkey Dory, but I feel like we probably shouldn't play Monkey Dory, right? Oh, the water stadium. Yeah. We just play 4 Surfing Beach. I forgot about Surfing Beach. Good call. Well, they've done a lot of stuff over there, but we haven't lost, so there's that. I mean, that's pretty rude. Like, I don't know why they think they can just get away with this. The prize card, though. Oh, goodbye, Skull Fossil. Bro. Dude, it just blows my mind that they're printing Pokemon with 60 HP in 2026, man. Or basics. Maybe it's for the future of the game, but... Also, they've been giving like a lot of Pokemon 80 HP recently, so you can't poffin for them. Kind of bullshit if you ask me. Maybe I should have like waited to put the energy and gone like 1 on each Skull Fossil there, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, we can all agree it's some bullshit though, for sure. I can set up a Bastiodon, which I think I do, and I should grab this guy. I almost want to boss KO the Dracloak here. Is that correct, though? If I discard the Psychic and then boss KO the Dracloak, does that make sense? Or should I just punch the active? Because KO in the active is also pretty good, right? It like pressures the energy. I have 1 magnetic energy left. Oh, I have 1 in my hand. Okay. Yeah, maybe it is just punch active. Because if I boss KO, they also get to draw with Fez, right? Which is not good. Yeah, I just punch. Once again, it still does not look good. Not look good. KO Fez. Nah, KO Fez is super weak, I feel like. Doesn't remove energy from play. Yeah. Doesn't pressure energy. I think KO and Dracula was always better than KOing Fez there. If I'm going to go for a KO. But I don't hate just punching the active here as well. I think I am out of fighting energy, right? Like my last two are prize. So this thing has to survive. We need them to whiff Crispin. Maybe on Boss KO Bastion. Oh, that's not good for me. Because then it resets my attack. Is there maybe another reason to take a KO last turn? I don't know. You tell me. I don't think there is. That's why I didn't do it. Oh, what? Hold on. Did they just... We got him? Congratulations, folks. We did it. Let's go. They must not know what my deck does, right? There's no way they know what my deck does and then just made that play, right? They're about to figure out, though. I mean, they can spread 6 to Bastion, I guess. I want to try the Bastion in a more control style, like Iron Thorns or Elgin. It could definitely work in those decks for sure. Elgin Bastion does sound a little scary. Okay, well, shout out my opponent for misplaying, I guess. Now I just KO the active, right? Remove the 2 energy from play. Yeah, because otherwise they just boss around me, and then that's really bad. Need to save that. Do this to protect this. I'm still so vulnerable to Crushing Hammer, though. They have 2 Crushing Hammers left. I am so vulnerable to Crushing Hammer. And I also need to, like, pull a fighting energy off my prize cards here. Okay, and then I also need my opponent to not hit heads on a Crushing Hammer. Wait, I actually just win next turn with Boss KO. Fez. Hold up. Are we doing it? Ooh. All right, we're not doing it yet. Possibility of getting it done is there, though. Not Crispin, so once again, we're not getting attacked. You think a Ransom could be viable with the new stadium? Probably not. No, I don't think so. I don't think Tyrantrum is making the cut, despite having access to the new stadium. Ridiculous. I thought you couldn't start Cinderace without another basic in your hand? No. You can activate Cinderace whenever you want. They should have hammered the bench. Stop. Why are you leaking? You don't have to leak. You didn't have to say that. Why would you say something you didn't have to say? What? Oh wait, did they? What? I have no idea what happened there. Let's go. That's a dub, baby. That's a dub. And we're gonna end at that. We're gonna end at that. Undefeated against Dragapult. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Insane. Okay, the other decks to try. Spread, Hide, and Sneak. Whale Lord. I mean, Baby Manetric and Mega Manetric doesn't really change too much about the deck, so I'm not like that concerned about that. Maybe the Vika Vault. Mega Zeraora just sucks. I don't even want to touch that deck. All Out Slowbro. Mega Chandelure. I don't even want to touch Annihilate. It's going to be so bad into Dragapult. I don't want to see how that plays out. And then Toucanon. Let's do Wailord. Sounds fun. Let's do Wailord. Yeah, I don't really care that much about the Manetric, to be honest. Not that Wailord. Oh, there he is. The big boy. We need Wailmer. Imagine being called Wailmer. That's it, right? Broken deck. Broken 60. We did it. Yeah, we need the bubbly energy. Gotta stay woke. Like 8, basically like 12 energy total probably, right? That seems reasonable. We don't really need to ever Misty twice, right? But like this gives us like, we don't get like a full second Misty. We could double Misty though. No, this is definitely not a trolley angle. Hilda? No, Hilda's kind of slow. Jumbo? Hero Escape? I don't know. I don't know what the best A spec is. Secret Box sounds fine. Yeah, we need some heavy batons. Maybe like 2 or 3 of these. I'm down for like 3 because we have to find it. Oh, we can't Hero Escape if we're heavy batoning, right? Prime Catcher. Prime Catcher seems fine. Pokevital. I can't really find that. I mean, Pokevital would be fine, yeah. Prime Catcher seems fine. Scoop Up? No, we definitely can't do Scoop Up. Pokevital is just better. Honestly, I kind of like the Secret Box. Just like consistency. I kind of like the Secret Box. Also, discard dead cards, which I think we'll want to aggressively do with this deck. The Scuba put energy in hand could chain Misty. No, that wouldn't work very well. Misty literally ends your turn. We don't want to be doing that. Or Potion. I don't know, Potion's like a pretty weak card. Yo, y'all are suggesting some pretty terrible options here. Come on, where are the good options? Builder for the bubble search? I don't know if that's that important. I'd almost just rather play Lily for turn, I feel like. AZ and Bianca. Bianca could be funny. Does that actually ever line up that often though? Why not Cape? Because I feel like because we need heavy baton to chain Whale Lords probably. Yeah, we need the heavy baton. Acerola. Ooh, Acerola for the endgame whale could actually be good, right? That's a good shout. Acerola's a good shout. Like 2. I want more draw supporters. Someone give me like a draw supporter that will just help us get through our deck. Maybe, could it be Explorer's Guidance? I don't love the idea of Explorer's Guidance. Morty, Explorer's Guidance. I'm thinking Morty or Explorer's Guidance. Kofu. Kofu's just bad Morty, though. Yeah, I think the answer might just be some Mortys. No, it's just a whale deck. Gwen. Yeah, that's a genius inclusion. Yeah, Gwen. Yeah, what a great idea. Why not Iris? I don't know if we're gonna be able to consistently get our hand low enough to want to get value out of Iris. Meowth? No. Meowth wouldn't be terrible, I guess, but we're gonna open it too often. Super Potion? No, I don't think we can risk losing energy. No, not Carmine. Actually, do we need 3 of these? Hang on, let me think. I could see us misting back-to-back turns in there. I almost want to play Dusk Balls because I just want more outs to my Pokemon, to be honest. Like, is there any other Pokemon search that we could play that wouldn't... Like, I want to be able to play Lily and Misty in the early game. I mean, Hilda would honestly maybe be the correct answer. Not gonna lie. It's just Dusk Ball, right? Dusk Ball is literally the next best. Maybe playing a couple Dusk does make sense. Just like 2. Petrol? No, I don't think so. Gwen makes 0 sense in here. Do not mention Gwen ever again. I'll have you banned from the PokemonTCG if you ever mention Gwen ever again. Maybe 1 more energy to deal with crushing hammers. I already have 4 gear. Sacred Charm. I think we need heavy baton. We can't really afford to play Sacred Charm. Boss? Oh, we probably need some kind of boss, yeah. Probably not a lot, though, right? We can attack to the active pretty aggressively. Never hurt to have a boss, though. Maybe the Dusk Balls are just bad, because the chance that they find anything is so low. Sightseer? Is that even a card? Disruption? Nah. Water Pond? Nope. Pokeball? Honestly, Pokeball would maybe be better. I'm down for a Hilda. I'm down for 1 Hilda. The Pokeball would maybe be better than the other thing. Great Hall Net? No. Okay. I mean, let's just see what happens. Let's play a game and see what happens. Whale Lord. I have no expectations. Energy Recycler? No, because we have the, I don't know, whatever the card's called. Hassel? Hassel could actually be okay. Hassel might be a good shout. I actually don't hate that. Was only interested in doing VA work? No, not really. What about 4 Kangaskhan for draw / starter? No. In the back. Larry? Nah. I guess I don't hate the idea of Larry. Wilmer? Oh my gosh, my hand is so good. Help! Help! How many mulligans did I take? Just one? Okay. They're going first. Help! Help! Listen, I need some help here. Double Buddy Poffin one time. Just have Double Buddy Poffin. 3 baton feels a little crazy. I mean, you need to find them. Have another. Have another. Get 4 Treepies. I'll let you just go pick up your deck and search it. Yeah. Yeah. Get the squad in there. Sick, man. That's cool. Yeah. I'm down for this. That's sick, man. That's really cool. Okay, Misty for next turn. Welmer 2. Need the baton. I think I just have to go with these here. I need to save that because I need to be able to move between them. Just gave value to your Morty, though. Yeah, those fools. You idiot. Didn't you know I had Morty in my hand? You moron. Try Cinderace angle. I mean, if we did go Cinderace, it'd have to be like 3 Whelmer and 4 Cinderace or something. And then I guess we could play a couple Missies in case we win. I don't know. That just sounds so ridiculously bad. Appreciate the 10 months there. Best of the worst. Preach. It's not looking good, folks. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good. Not looking good for our heroes. Whale Lord. Pray that the boss. Yeah, I would like to see a boss here for sure. $380 might not be enough. I mean, if I can top deck a Lily this turn, right? Actually, do they just KO my active? Well, no, if they go that route, though, then they would trigger my baton. But that still doesn't put me in a great spot. Yeah, we definitely need heavy batons. Like, after just, like, looking at how this game is playing out, without heavy baton, we're fucked. Top deck Lily? Surfing on him? I mean, they could unfair stamp me if they want to, I guess. Does Mewtwo Spite Ops match up good against Hide and Sneak? Depends if it's a Delmise build or a spread build, probably. But even the spread builds have a lot of Delmise in them. One time we pray for stamp. Yeah, please stamp me, please. I need this. What is the second attack called? Just falling down? Just falling down, man. Maybe they whiff here. Nope. Take it back. Okay, but maybe they don't have the Dragapult here. Maybe they get Tails on the Crushing Hammer here. Okay. All right, we got something going for us. Still not great, though. Still not great. I have no idea what the correct play is here. Everything just seems... I mean, we're just kind of screwed. Oh, the threat of the Dusknoir is just so much. Oh. I mean, yeah, we just kind of lose. I'm just going to draw some prize cards. Hopefully we wake up. Kill Dusknoir? I could have killed Dusknoir. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they can just board wipe us, right? 13, 13. I guess not quite. If they can't pop Clops and Nor here, right? Still sleeping. It is true. If they do it, if they do pop them here, then I could win. If I wake up and I get boss, I could win. Then we could do that. That's like a thing that we could do. That could lead to something, possibly, potentially, eventually. Does Jumbo heal conditions as well, or is it just a damage? Jumbo, just damage. Just heals damage, no conditions. I don't know about Free Willy. I mean, this seems pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie, it seems pretty tough. I like the idea though. The idea is cool. Oh, they're popping on the bench here. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's good. This is good for us, right? I don't know why they did that. I didn't feel like they needed to do that. Okay. My hand didn't have a Lily before. Oh, it's got a Lily now. Hold on. Hold, chat. Hold. No, what the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you were cringe. All right. Wake up. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby. Let's go. And the Whelmer off the top. Boom, Whelmer. Boom, energy. Hit him with a Lily. No stadium. Oh, I can get the stadium. Hold up. I need this guy. Hit him with the double jumbo? Need this little fucker. I think I'm just relying on this one living, right? Yeah, I don't think I need it. Supporter, supporter, supporter. I'm no boss. No boss, huh? Ha, hee, ha, hoo, wow. Builders to find the next whale, I guess. Punch. You threw them? No. The bosses? Oh, I discarded one and it looks like I played one, yeah. We're awake though. Hold up. Think about it. Woke Lord? Yeah, we got that Woke Lord on our side. Look out. Never catch him sleeping. Baby Whale Lord's not that bad. Oh, I didn't even think about adding the baby. Yeah, I should definitely peep the baby Whale Lord. Might be worth playing. If they pop the Dust Storm here, it's really unfortunate that I don't have a boss to like punish it. They're actually curse blasting my bench guy. Wait, are they doing? Yeah, what the fuck? I would have grabbed. Well, I guess like they saw me not grab boss. Maybe that's reasonable for them to play it this way, actually. But now this thing just gets 2 hit, right? And I lose. Yeah. I don't even think an Ice Cream would save me here. I would need like Acerola, but I discarded both my Acerola at the beginning of the game. No boss to try and make a difference here. Unlucky. Yeah, Mushroom wouldn't even matter. Unlucky, 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 unlucky. Oh yeah, they're on 3 prize cards. Good point, yeah. Yeah, we pack it. Damn. Honestly, that got way closer than I thought it was going to be, though. I will say that. This might just be a situation of just play good cards. Like, the Mortys are... Like, I know the Morty kind of saved me there, but... Let me read the other Whale Lord real fast. Oh, it's not even bad. Yeah, we could play one of these, I guess. Kind of down. Build is fine. The Mortys are just so weak. I just want to cut them. I'm gonna try it. Let's run it. Switch to Lumio City for one of the Surfing Beach. Oh, I don't hate that, actually. Well, no, but that's 2 things that end our turn. We can't Lumio City and Missy's Vitality in the same turn. Oh, that makes a ton of sense, actually. You want to move the energies? No, no, no. Not trying to move the energies. Any texted mine for Latios for the Mega Chandelure deck? Just punch him, I guess. Yeah, just hit him. Okay. Am I going first or second? They're going first. My hand is not great. I actually don't know how I play this. We'll see. feel like I have to secret box for... I feel like the jumbo ice creams aren't going to matter too much in this matchup, to be honest. I can't Misty out of this hand unless I top deck a supporter. I would like to Misty, but I can't unless I top deck supporter. Not top deck. It's gotta be like Lily. Pretty bad. Lily. Pad, Surfing Beach, Heavy Baton. And I think I Ultra Ball away these two to get another Whalmer. I use this to get a Whalmer. Then I bench a Whalmer and bench a Whalmer. Heavy Baton to a Whalmer. Then Lily. I need to save the Whaler because it's important to draw into. Oh no. Oh no. I have the Misty, but I don't have the Whale Lord. Ooh. Well, I have the potential for the Misty, I should say. I don't guarantee to have the Misty. Why not Misty? Because then it just gets boss KO'd and I lose the game. My lone whale. Oh, I guess I could have. Could I have gone down double Whalmer, Misty, and then Batoned one? No, but then I only keep 3 energy, and then I can't even attack on the next turn. Unless... Oh, I'd have to go back and count the amount of energy I could have kept. And actually, maybe I could have made that work. If I could have kept 2 energy. I have to go back and count, look at my hand again. It's possible I should have played that differently. It's possible. It is possible I should have played that differently. Now I guess I just have to Misty to the Whalmer with the Baton and leave it in the active. Or hope they whiff return. I guess they could just whiff here and then I could Misty, and then if they want to boss KO, then I can move the 3 energy back and then hopefully Lily into what I need. No, something's dying here. I have seen the teams for Blitzel's World Cup, yes. Your Whalmer doesn't die right now? That's true. This Whalmer is kind of a beefy boy. He's surviving currently. Definitely some facts. We're gonna boss KO the one that has... Maybe I should have held this water for turn if I was gonna go... Yeah, I should have held this water. Because now if I don't top deck a water to put on this bench Whale Lord... Does Whalmer look like that? What the fuck? Why are you being a hater? I should have maybe just held the energy there. Top deck energy? Nope. Because now Misty in here for turn isn't even that good. I feel like I have to do it. They did have to cat for boss. Do I ever like bet on them not having a second boss? Oh, but then I shouldn't have pushed this one. I can do that anyways, though. Yeah, what was I thinking there? I don't know what I was thinking there, to be honest. We just hope they don't have another boss here. If they do have a boss here, it's really bad. Please don't have a boss. Please, I need this. No boss, no boss, no boss, no boss, no boss. Don't I also like need my Whale Lord to like live for a turn even if they don't have boss here? Like I need a punch and hope they don't punch back. Or don't want to KO me, which they definitely could do. They got a lot of energy set up. No, stop it. Don't do it. Oh, do you know ever better than Missy here? I don't know. It's not good. My Whalmers are kind of getting cooked out here. Just leave them alone. Okay, how do I win from here? How do I win from here? I get to keep 3 energy. 120. I think what I do here, I have to push up the Whalmer and attach and evolve and then pass. And then I need them to whiff the knockout, which they could get, but I just hope they don't have it. I do this, attach, Lily, and then I need Whalelord. I don't even need the baton, because if I get the KO, I probably lose anyways. I mean, technically, you can move him to the bench, and we still have a chance. I guess. Where are my lords, bro? No lords? No, did he top deck boss? He just hit me with a thumbs up emote. Surely not. Don't boss me, brother. Please, give me a chance. Give my whales a shot. All right, hold on. We're living. We're living. It's fine. Seven. Would I play 9 basic water? Would gear for Hilda been better than Lily? I kind of want to evolve both Whalmers, though. Yeah, I kind of want to evolve both Whalmers. That's what was my thought process, was evolve both. Okay, this is huge. I do need to top deck a Whalelord, though. But my odds of top decking Whalelord are really high. I have 4 Whalelord, 3 Ultra Ball in the deck. And then I can go play Acerola. No, I can't even play Acerola. There are 4 prize cards, bro. Fuck these Whalelords. Gosh darn it. Okay, then I have to boss KO this thing, I guess. I'm not even giving them enough prize cards for me to be able to use my Acerola, but I'm giving them enough prize cards that I can't win the game. Because this thing has what? How many does this one have? This one has 5, this one has 4. That's the wrong one, bro! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's the wrong Whalelord. Alright, hit him with the Hilda. Technically, I don't die. Yet. We need more search. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Dawn and Brox is just too slow for what we need to do and what we need to set up, though. Like, we need to be playing Misties to, like, get our energy in play. Or we have to be playing, like, Lily turn 1 to then find the Misty, then play the Misty. So if anything, we would play Dusk Balls. If anything, we play Dusk Balls. Maybe we just need to play a couple Dusk Balls, though. Maybe we do need to play a couple Dusk Balls. I don't hate the one of Hilda still, but we could, like, cut the Baby Whalelord for a Dusk Ball. And then try and cut something else for a Dusk Ball. To be fair, you didn't say which Whalelord. True, I didn't. It's fair. Very fair. Is that enough? I don't even know. Where are we at? Alright, we'll put a couple of Dusks in. Yeah, but Brock is thematic with Misty. True, that's true. Why have they never made any Ash cards? Oh, they made like Ash's Greninja like a single time, right? There was like 1 Ash card at one point. All All right, we'll get some dusk balls in here. We need to find our fucking whales. Some whaleless action. I need like one more. We could try like one less energy for 2 dusk balls. Did it just not pop up when I clicked on it? Ash is not a character in the games, and the TCG mostly based on the games, not the anime. Wait, are Brock and Misty in the games? I didn't even know that. They are? Oh, I didn't know that. Team leaders in the first game? Oh, they are? Interesting. I didn't play the game. Just at all. Oh, my mic is off. Sorry, I just read Feller's comment. Unlimited levels of LARP. What does that mean? I've never claimed anything about anything. That's what I said. Man, I do be opening up my secret box a suspicious amount of the time. Hold up. Whalmers? I can't put on the... Well, I have the Surfing Beach. Okay. What are we up against? I got triple Whalmer Missy. I need a top deck, though, to play the game. Let's start. Sure. Wow. Very cool. Very cool deck you got there. It's impressive. All right, let me lock in here. Got the Lords. I mean, I think I just load up the stuff on the active and pray for a top deck, right? Like, I mean, are they ever gonna candy on me? Like, they could go candy, Dragapult, Crispin, attack, knockout. It's pretty absurd, right? But I do have to like overload the active because of Crushing Hammer. You have beach? I do have the beach, yeah. True, I do have the beach. We be beaching. Appreciate the $5 super chat there. Speedy Azul, please play through a Pokemon game. I would love to. I would pay good money to see that. I already played through Sword and Shield. It was a pretty just mediocre experience. I don't think I'd ever play through another Pokemon video game, to be honest. I know a lot of people say, oh, that's like a bad one to have played through, but like... I mean, yeah, pretty mediocre experience. I mean, I'm just going to lose here in a couple of turns. I mean, I had everything I needed for the first turn of the game, but then obviously my hand's dead, so. Oh man, I play a lot of supporters. I don't know where they are though. Not in my hand. All right, Chandelure next, I guess. I'm already down to quit. All out slow, bro. Cannon and Mega Chandelure, I think, are the next things to tackle. Well, if we play 2 Cannon, aren't we just gonna get wrecked by Dragapults? I don't see like a world where that ends well, right? Bruh. I mean, maybe their hand's not that good. Got the pads for a full dust count? No, I think we play the Poke Pads, so guaranteedness of the Poke Pads has to be worth it. Possible for Chandelier to be better than a Beedrill deck? I have no clue. Do we have any kind of win condition against Latios decks, though? Like, okay, if they put Latios in play, could we play something that beats them all of a sudden? I mean, I haven't lost yet, so I don't know what my opponent's cooking over there, but we haven't lost yet. It's got to be coming soon, though. Ever a situation you play Call Bell? We could. I don't know. Ethan Pseudo plus Baby Chandelier to trap the Latios and deck them out. Oh yeah, we could just Ethan Pseudo trap it. Yeah. I like that. Some decks can attack with it, though. How do we deal with decks that can attack with it? Surely this means they have Boss KO the other one, right? Yeah, this is cooked. Cooked. It's chalked. Dunzo. What remain against Latios? But they can just boss around it. It's not very good. We need, like, the Sudowoodo is a good call. The Sudowoodo is a good shout for sure. Then we have to play, like, Prism Energy. But it is going to be, like, a control deck anyways, right? When I think of the Chandelure deck, I think of it as being a control deck. Oh, we need to play basic... Dude, I wish Luminous Energy existed. What the heck? Oh. Because we want to be able to... This wants to be an option to attack with, right? Let me see. Litwick. Do I even need 4 Litwick? I guess starting it's pretty good. Finding it turn 1's pretty good. This is a big part of the deck, so we probably just play 4. We need, like, mobility on our side of the field, though, right? Do we have to play, like, what, air balloons or something? Yo, upper as ace spec? Maybe. I kind of want a third of these, because I wouldn't mind setting up 2 of these in a lot of situations, right? Question is, what control cards do we play? We do need Pseudo Wudo. Oh, I guess the Cubchoo would be good as well, right? We can increase our retreat costs by a lot, and then yeah, sure, Cubchoo. Down for Cubchoo. We want to Dene, right? It's just like a full control box style deck. Do I even play Clefairy? Like, are we even attacking like in that way? I don't even think we're attacking in that way. One Figuraf has a failsafe against big basics. What does that card do again? Oh, should we play this instead of Pseudo Wudo to beat big basic decks? Zerosic? Yeah, I need Zerosic. Or can we just pseudo the lot? Well, no, but some of the decks can attack with Latios. That's the problem. Does this auto lose to Zoroark? We don't really have a win condition against Zoroark, right? Not that I can think of anyways. At least 3 boss probably, right? Mandibuzz is essential. I don't know if I care about Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz. Buzz. Can I get a buzz? This guy? You can figure it out without that. Flute? Could play Flute if we wanted to. I should probably play like... Actually, could it be a Legacy Energy deck? Because Legacy Energy would go on everyone. Like 2 rare candy. Builder's good in here. Spider-Man has to be good with this? I don't think so. Ana's Aid to Dunsparce. You want to be able to cycle the Dene and Hammers forever? Is that big of a deal? Why do I need to use Crushing Hammer when I have this guy? That doesn't work on Rocky, Mist, Articuno, etc. Oh. Rocky, Mist. So I just need to play some enhanced hammers, is that what you're saying? Oh, not like... Just enhanced, though. I don't need crushing, right? I'm down for Enhanced Hammer. If they go small board, can you use attack with lure? We can, yeah. Baby Genesect? No, I don't think we have bench space for that. Maybe I just need one. Maybe I just need 2 of these actually. Because if my board is going to be 2 of these, 1 of these. Crushing Hammers. But why would I play Crushing Hammer when I just have LGM? Doesn't it like do the same thing? I just boss something and then LGM the energy off, right? It's the same thing. Why would I want to do Crushing Hammer to any loop when it's like less likely to be successful when I can just LGM? I'm down for some Enhanced Hammers, but Crushing Hammer I don't think... If Crushing Hammer is not necessary, we should just try and avoid it. For sure. Prism is weird though. I mean... I kind of want to play the... I want to play Prisms, but... Maybe I need like basic Psychics as well. Something like that maybe. Legacy Angle? I don't know. Gravity Gemstone? No, I think the Gemstone would probably just be overkill. I'm definitely going to try without it first. Gemstone just seems kind of overkill. Attacking with Baby Shandy? Oh, I guess we should play like a fire, right? I still don't even have an ace spec in here. Oh. I kind of only want to play 3 Litwick. Neo Upper? Good. I honestly have no idea what A-Spec I want to play in here. Neo Upper would be fine. You need stuff to replenish your deck? I don't think so, right? I mean, I have lilies. I could play a Dunsparce line if I really wanted to. Do I need a retreat locker besides Sudowoodo? Comfy? Nah, that's what this thing does for us. Alright, if the bench becomes like 3 Chandelures, 1 fire, 2 of these. I have 3 bench spaces open, so I could play a Dunsparce line theoretically. Could fit a Dunsparce line in here. Because with this, you aren't really attacking, as they just lets people put the thing they want in the active. I also have a person who got rid of all my energy. Boss around it, they never attacked. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I plan to do, though. Delish line, it would be item lock plus retreat lock. But they get out of that eventually. Flute, we could do flute. Could flute them. I only have 5 spaces open right now. Did I get away with 1 LGM? This sounds so obnoxious for Paul to deal with by itself. But I'll use the LGM in more matchups, right? Yeah. Pads. Play some Poke Pads. Fans? What fans? Do we need to play like 4 air balloon? Like these things have 2 retreat cost. Like, do I need to play 4 of these things? Like these guys are getting stuck. I don't know. We'll try 3 and see how it goes, I guess. 3 might be enough. 3 might be enough. Is this ever too many energy? Is also a question I have. Do I need this many energy? Ever an excess amount of energy? I guess being able to bump Jamming Tower, like Palter playing Jamming Tower now, so if they go boss plus Jamming Tower, I can't air balloon. Oh, I have no idea what would be the best stadium. Watchtower? Mines or Watchtower, I guess would be okay. That type mine does kind of seem overkill. Lumios has been good. I guess Lumios seems chill. I'm down for a Lumios, sure. Extra outs to basics turn 1. And then just a counter stadium later. I still need an ace spec. I don't have an ace spec in here. This feels like too much energy. I don't know what I'm cutting. I'm rarely attacking with Chandelure, which feels like the current vibe. Hey, let me think for a second. Like, how would we ever beat a deck? Maybe we just can't beat a deck like Alakazam. Oh, we have 2 Zerosic. Maybe we can beat a deck like Alakazam. Just Zerosic spam them, I guess. Mix of Zerosicing them and attacking with Chandelure, probably. Two spots left. Maybe, is it just Secret Box? Maybe I feel like I can cut back on the energy though. We want to be able to attack with this. We want to be able to attack with this. 1 basic fire. I mean, I guess Legacy would kind of fit. But it just feels like overkill. Maybe the Neo Upper to have a fast way to attack with this thing. And then it is also a way to attack with this thing. Here, let's... no, I think I have time though. I think I have time. The 10 energy just feels like overkill for sure. Maybe less prisms. Maybe just like 3 prism. Do I want Fez? I have bench space for Fez, right? Maybe I do want Fez. I just want Fez and Meowth just to play the game. I think we have the bench space for Fez and Meowth. Fez or Meowth. Maybe not both in the same game, but like one. One spot left. But I still don't have an ace spec in here. I still don't have an ace spec. Yeah, Prime Catcher? Prime Catcher seems decent. I kind of like the idea of the Neo Upper, though. Let's go with the Neo Upper. But then can I cut the fire, maybe? If I can go Neo Upper, no fire. Then I have one spot still. Yeah, I know Prism doesn't work on Chandelure, but it works on the basics. Fourth boss. I think 3 boss should be enough, though. Castle. Yuri. No, there's more Zoroark, if anything. Why 3 Litwick? Because all we need to go is from Litwick to Lampet, and then we just need a Spreading Light, and then we're good. Turd is good into Pult. Doesn't it work through an ability? They're just going to boss around it, right? Wait, or there a different Turtonator? This one? Oh, it's only active Pokemon here. This one? Or this one? Neither of these are good against Dragapult, I don't think. Like, this one could be good if I'm playing Crushing Hammer, but I'm not playing Crushing Hammer. And this one's not good because they're just going to boss around it. Like, neither of these things are good. This is good if we play Crushing Hammer, but we don't play Crushing Hammer. Was a thing in Pidgeot Control? Yeah, but this isn't Pidgeot Control. What do you think of this with the Dunsparce plus Hero Escape to loop against something that can't do enough damage for 1 KO? Well, doesn't Cubchoo just do the same thing, right? That's basically Cubchoo, right? Honestly, I put Sableye in this last spot if it was legal, but it's not legal. Aside from Cubchoo not being infinite, yeah. But you can't trap Shaman with it. Wait, what do you mean? Wouldn't this be the exact same thing? You just bring it up, it can't retreat, and then you just cup chew it. On his aid. I got 2 nice stretchers. I don't have that many basic energy anyways. I don't have a flute in here. We could play a flute as like a panic button situation card. I guess let's put 1 flute in here. I mean, it doesn't seem bad. Definitely not playing Badoo. Fuck that guy. Cubchoo does damage. Oh, it does. I forgot it did damage. True, it does do damage. What the fuck, Cubchoo? So then maybe we do need... Well, no, but then theoretically LGM just moves the energy off it to something else, right? Should be good enough. Yeah. Raw fire energy? Nah, I'll just rock the Neo. Neo so we can fast hit with this or hit with this. But I can also build this one up with 2 psychics. Alright, I don't know. Let's play a game. Let's see what happens. I have no expectations. But we definitely need some better sleeves. Play a Monkey Dory. Good, yeah. Well, I gotta see if that comes up. We gotta definitely just play a game and see if that happens. It could happen. Giveaway, to enter the giveaway, you just put command ticket into the Twitch chat. Dude, what is this? I was like having at least 1 basic energy of each type my attackers need so that it can be recovered. That's way too much, though. I'm not doing that. It's like plus 1 billion cards. I'll try and play plus 1 billion cards. Why only 3 Libic? Because we... What's it called with the Lampins? Oh, fuck. This boy thick. All right, well, we're not doing the Lampin play this game. Oh, no. I can find... What's it called still? Oh, fuck, man. Ooh, we can trap that in the active, though. Might want that. I mean, trapping this is like pretty good, right? I should put this in the active and then move the energy off it with Elgim. It makes you think like the Prism energy is actually not that high value here. You never know when you're gonna need the Neo to like kind of regain control of the board state. And Ultra Ball finds Chandelier EX, so. I think the Ultra Ball's got to be higher value here because I already have my target to trap in the Moltres, right? Ultra Ball for Meowth, Ultra Ball for Fez, Ultra Ball for Chandelier EX, Ultra Ball for Baby Chandelure. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, Prism worked on Lamp, but then yeah, we'd attach for turn probably. Oh boy. Fighting Wing. Hold, baby, let's go. Never Air Balloon, always unlucky. Even though I play 6 billion of them. I did prize one of them. I mean, we can be more like we can like Do a chiller setup. I don't know. That kind of sucks. I don't really want to do a chiller setup, actually. I take it back. What? I did think about Gemstone. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good. Well, actually, all I need is like one Chandelure EX, and then like to move this energy off, and we already got them wherever we want them, right? I wouldn't mind using lamp in here for... I don't even know I'd want double lamp in here. That's the thing. Now my Eldrim is just gonna die. Kind of sad. Can that make... I mean... Okay, I kind of need more Lampins. Or more Chandelure. I guess I would KO this and this anyways. I should try and get a Lampin play off here. Maybe I should put the basic energy inside of this one, though, because I'm not going to grab this off this. Did they just play a Crushing Hammer? And... Dude, whatever, man. I don't even care. That's sick, man. Really, I'm really happy for you. Well, I don't know if I even should have done that, though. The problem is my hand is currently dead. Might need a bump jamming tower. Yeah, the Cubchoo is definitely fucking me. That is true. I just gotta pass, I think. Grab base Chandelure? No, because I want to use this. I still want to use Spreading Light. I still want a Spreading Light. Okay. Maybe Cupchoo's not even worth it. Shouldn't we just like always like slight shift the energy off to like something else instead, right? Maybe I can just cut the Cubchoo actually. And I can just play like, well no, I still play Prism Energy because of the Sudowoodo, but it'll be like +1 spot, right? So like Sudowoodo plus. And I Sudowoodo the Latias. What about decks that can attack with Latias though? Like how do I deal with a deck that can attack with Latias? If I play against Slowking, they can attack with the Latias, right? Like, how do I deal with that? Surely we top deck an Air Balloon this time, right? Like, surely there's an Air Balloon in my future as soon as this next card. Top deck. Gosh. All right. How do I have to play this? I mean, maybe now I have to commit to the baby Chandelure. All those Lampins in my deck. Exhausting. Well, it's gonna be I don't know. I can't find an Air Balloon. Is there any way to get the energy off of a lot of we have the Syndicate, I guess. It really is just a Furgraph angle. I mean, what about like Slowking though? Because then they sell Slowking. But we can just trap a Slowking. We should be able to just trap a Slowking though. I think I agree. Yeah. Maybe we can top deck out of this one here still. We'll see. Can I get an air balloon? Please, air balloon me. Air balloon one time off the top. Here we go. Nah, all right. What about well, bossing possibly is not that good. All right, air balloon. Nope. I guess I could have attached to the active last turn. I'm definitely attaching there now. Can't KO both my Elgyms. Should I even be playing to Dene, or can I just make the deck work with? Can I just make it work with just Elgym? That's what I'm wondering now. Do I even need any of this other stuff? Did they grab a fire there? Are they stuck? They might actually be stuck. Hold up. I don't even know if I need the Dene. Is the chicken stuck? The world wants to know. Time for Xerosic? No, it's a good time to get this thing out of the active. Ideally through an air balloon. Sick. All right, it might be a good time for a Xerosic. Ooh, get him involved. Get him involved. That doesn't seem particularly good. No, Xerosic is still pretty weak here, actually. I don't know. I mean, they apparently don't have a fire energy because they didn't grab it off the Crispin, because they could have attacked with this turn and KO'd my active. I may as well just retreat, right? I can imagine a world where retreating isn't a good thing here. They just boss you now? I mean, if they boss, they don't Lily. I guess we get Xerosic to pressure that, right? No, there's no basic psychic in the trash right now. The bin. Alright, nothing good discarded. I guess Lily, maybe. Okay, they can retreat now. That's not good. Air balloon! Please. I'll do anything for an air balloon. Now they have how many energy in this card pile? 3? 4 and 4. It's just cooked. It's cooked. We go next. No air balloon. Lily would have helped, right? Lily could have got me cooking. Heck, man. Let's try cutting the cup juice. Maybe we just need Elgin and Dedenne and Sudowoodo, I guess. Trap Latios. Yeah, let me just take the deck down to its like most basic form, and then we'll work on it from there. Baby Chandelure needed. I think you need. It's just like too convenient of draw power to not play. It's also how you speed up the game to like then Sorosic them more aggressively, because you force them to draw cards, which seems important. Oh, do we need Shaman? We might need a Shaman in here, actually. I'm down for Shaman. Why not try pure Mega Shindy, no Baby Shindy, no control cards? Because I don't want to. Why Sudowoodo over like Totodile? Because this doesn't do any damage to Latios, so we can trap Latios for a long time. Okay, the Neo Upper can maybe go. I don't know what ace spec I would actually play though. I don't know what ace spec seems best. Scoop up. Cyclone for sure right after that last game. No, that's just being anecdotal. Prime Catcher could have moved Chandelure. Yeah, but that's just being anecdotal, chat. We're not trying to be anecdotal. I also had 3... That's not true. I had 2 air balloons in my deck, plenty of lilies. Like, I could have also just drawn into any of that. There's probably some way to build this where you don't win via control stuff. You progress the board enough to win the prize trade, like Monkey Dory did on Sparse Loop with Ruins or something. Maybe, but why not just win through Zorosic at that point? It's basically the same thing, right? Secret Box with Fan? No, I don't think we need Fan. I mean, Secret Box might just be the... I'm not against Secret Box, though. Yo, appreciate the 3 months there, Super Priest. Also appreciate the 41 months there, Bali. Also appreciate 13 months there, Alejandro. These Monkey Dory and Dunsparce are good cards to see anytime. And they're okay. Grand Tree? I don't think so. Just go with the Secret Box. Patch? No, I don't think we need a Wondrous Patch. I have 2 spots open. Latias of our own? No. I'd rather just play like 4 of these. 4 air balloons. No, we'll just rock 1 flute for now. Would there be any way to get... Actually, does... Oh, no, wait, this doesn't apply weakness, right? Damn. I was say this could KO Latias. There's 6 months there. Skags. Buttermane? Yeah, but they can just boss around it. I don't think that does enough. I think if we go up against them, we need a Sudowoodo trap the Latias. And I just don't know what we do from there, though, is the problem. Maybe just like buy time until we're winning the prize trade or something. How do we win the prize trade though? Fire Shandy? Well, now I need to play a basic fire if I'm not playing the Neo actually. Why the tree instead of Yveltal? Because it can infinitely trap Latios. Is there a way to move energy off Latios? There's not, is there? Way to move energy off Latios. Not really, right? Every gemstone a good ad? I don't think it does enough to warrant playing it. Maybe it's another Hilda. This seems decent. Alright. Alright. Hammer's worth? I don't think so. Maybe an enhanced hammer. Maybe an enhanced hammer. If we do like load up all of their energy in one, like if we like isolate them down to like just one attacker and then if we can isolate them down to just like one attacker and then we kill that attacker, we're probably in a good spot. They're going first or second? They're going first. Shoot. They get bonked. Well, these guys got free retreat too. That's not good. I guess Ho-Oh doesn't have free retreat, but they might play Latios, right? At that point, play Ruffian. Sure, we could play Ruffian, yeah. What if I just did this? I have no idea what stadium they would play, but I mean, my expectation, yeah, I have no clue what they're playing. I got no clue. Let's see what happens. It wouldn't play Latias as it has free retreat after its attack. No, but you still need to be able to move your Ho-Ohs around. The deck either plays a lot of air balloons or Latios or switches or something. But yeah, the deck plays Latios literally all the time. Fire Breather. Okay. Oh, there's the Ho-Oh. There's the air balloon. There's the Fire Breather. I can just trap the Tatsu. Oh no, but it's got an air balloon now. Oh wait, is that something I have to... do I have to play like Tool Scrapper actually? What happens if my opponent puts an air balloon on a Pokemon? I can't trap that then. Interesting. I can't play Jamming Tower because I play... I can't play Jamming Tower because I play the what's it called? Oh, I can just pseudo their Latios though. I should be able to win just by pseudoing the Latios. They might play some counter switch, but I only have one fire guy. I'm just too lampant. Jamming? I can't play jamming. I play 3 air balloons. Not legal. Gravity Gemstone did not rotate, no. I don't think it's worth including. They still might play some kind of switch, so the Latias can maybe be moved, but... I don't even want to like put megas in play for them to go after, right? Ruffian. We could play Ruffian, yeah. I feel like we maybe need to play something at like a faster, like we maybe need to play something at item speed, like Tool Scrapper. Yeah, I think we might need to play at a faster speed. Of a Tool Scrapper. All right, sacrifice the Elgin. I don't want to grab the pseudo, and I also don't want Shaman, so we'll just pass. Elgin keep exactly one energy on Macargo. Oh, wait, that would have been funny. I move one energy up to the Macargo, and then if they attach to it, I move it off. Wait, that would have been... I could still do it. Yeah, we could do that play. We don't have to show them the... I should have done that this turn, actually, to be honest. That's what I should have done this turn. I didn't think about that at all. That's hilarious. That's like almost cruel. That's like almost a cruel play. We gotta do it to him. That shit's too funny to not do. See if they play any switch and how many switch they play. Okay. Lost my cargo. Oh, I should have done that last turn for sure. That should have been my play last turn because that kind of like gave me the play. That's so funny. That is so funny. Dude, that is so... That's cruel, though. This is like a cruel play. This is hilarious. Okay, there's a switch. There's a good shot that I had a switch. There's a switch. There's a switch. How many switches is the question? But I've wasted a boss now as well, though. I have wasted a boss. It could be... Oh my gosh, stop. Now all my draw power is gone once again. Either Fire Shandy is prized. Is shifty. How many switch do they play? They're down one, but I wasted a boss. I only have one boss left. If this ever gets stuck, I could go into Dedenne, and then Dedenne can, like, get me out. Okay. I just like overload the... I feel like I should just overload the Ho-Oh, right? Oh, no, I guess I should put it on the Tatsu, right? They should all make their way to the Tatsu. Yeah, yeah. Like if they have an off turn where they don't attach return, then I can move from the Ho-Oh to the Tatsu. No, if anything, I'll play Alana's Aid. I don't think I'm ever going to play a Sacred Ash, though. Honestly, the 2 Night Stretchers might just be enough as it is. Why not on the Latias? Yeah, I guess Latias, Tatsu Gear is about the same thing, right? Yeah, move it to Latias. Sure, I'm down. I'm down. No need to Zerosic yet. Or I could have moved it over to the other Macargo, right? Just to create another target, just in case. Because I don't fully know what they're playing, but... Not sure. Dude, this is such a funny play. I guess this would be a reason to play the Legacy Energy, right? Because it could, like, buy me +1... It gives me around 1+1 switch card, right? I think it's only Shaman less, so let's just increase my top deck outs. How do you not deck yourself out? I feel like I'm missing something. We just Zerosic them, and then I Lily. And then they always deck out first. Iron Thorns plus Bashadon? We have not. Not yet. I want to start drawing cards, or just want to say, I think I can just save it for right now. Exchange ticket? I have no clue. We could play it, I don't know. We might have enough outs to not need something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, is my Dedenne prized? Dedenne is prized. Okay. I only have what I have to work with. I might have 2 Macargo set up to be trapped, and I have the possibility of Sudowoodo. I don't think I need to move it over anywhere else. A little Latias seems chill. Let's take a look. I mean, they might have an out. You'd think they would have an out if they're still playing the game. Yeah, you'd think they have at least one more switch. Man, me wasting that boss might be a huge deal if they have like 2 switch outs left. I played 1 Lily, they played 2 Lily. What if they play Zerosic? Oh my god. Should I play around their Zerosic? There's just no way, right? There's no way I play around their Zerosic. I get rid of the fire on the active, because then the ability gives it free retreat. We put the fire on the active on purpose. Okay, another Lily gone. Yeah, I could just play a Lily to be conservative, right? I probably just shouldn't play around them having Zerosic, though. Yo, appreciate the 50 months there, Flatos. They definitely got Zerosic. Why would you say that? Why are you being a hater like that? They are playing as if they have an out left, though. For sure, I agree with that. Okay, well that's it. That's fourth Lily, right? Is it? It is fourth Lily. Oh, if I play Lily here, I could whiff. No, no, no. I can't play Lily here. Well, I have to play it eventually. I just can't play it yet. Maybe we should play a 1/1 to Dunsparce so we can just like overload with attaching stuff to it and then shuffle it back to the deck with a bunch of junk. That's like another thing that could just be prized though. Maybe I should play the Lily sooner than later just so I can increase my odds of drawing. Yeah, let me like thin out the deck a little bit though at this point. I need to be able to draw back into the good stuff, so. One, two. Wow, that should be good enough, right? Did I overgo? I think I overdid it there a little bit. Okay, I overdid it a little bit for sure. I need to do like 2 Ultra Balls less or something. Maybe more. I still have another Lily though. So I can draw my whole deck, play my Lily. Why'd I even discard? Because I need like, as if they draw a switch here and attack, I need to be able to respond and go back into Boss Elgym. I had to make sure I didn't draw into bad cards. But now I maybe went a little too far. I maybe went a little too far. I should have actually counted. I didn't actually count. Shoot. Oh no, this is really bad. I know I could do the math here, but I'm not gonna do the math. I think I did too much though. I need to do like 2 Ultra Ball. Oh, I need to do like 1 Ultra Ball less of discarding. Play it now? Zerosic? No. Okay, my opponent may be waiting for me to misplay. It actually worked for them. Actually, I need to do 2 Ultra Balls less just in case they play some kind of like recycler, right? Wait, do I have Fez in the deck? I could Cruel Arrow. Fez and a NAR priced? Oh no. How many cards do I have in my hand? Is it too many? Like, after I play this Lily, who's decking out first? But they could play like an energy recycler. Oh, but how would they get the energy in the discard pile? Oh, they could Ultra Ball them into the discard pile and then recycle them back into the deck. Dude, I can't believe I threw this. It's insane. 16 cards drawing. No, yeah, I just deck out first. Dude. Oh, I need to play 2 less Ultra Balls. God damn it. Or maybe just play nothing. No, I should play a little bit. I maybe could have got away with playing nothing there. I maybe could have got away with playing nothing there. Oh my gosh. What a waste of a game. All right, we're back in. Yeah, I didn't like actually count though. I was like, yeah, surely I can play all this and then I'll be fine, right? Nope. Oops. Yeah, I could have started like Fez sniping on the bench if I had Fez. No, I only had 1 Lily left. I'm pretty sure. Why don't you just play Zerosic twice? That wouldn't have won me the game. This is why we need exchange ticket? No. You don't play cards to make up for your misplays. That just means you're bad at deck building. If you're adding cards to your deck because you made a mistake, you're just bad at deck building. Okay, it's got one tree cost. My hand still just kind of sucks though. Like a Delphox? I don't know. That card's pretty mid. Well, theoretically... Okay. Depends if they play Petchy X, right? I don't think I'm lampeting this game, but that's fine. I can set up 3 Chandelures just manually. I need to candy out this one to like play the game. Are you able to heal a Pokemon without damage counters on it? Like in theory, play a potion on a Pokemon with no damage on it? I don't remember. Maybe I would lamp it for 1 lamp it here, actually. Draw card first. Oh, potion? No, you can't play potion without an effect, no. You can't just play potion. Where do I want all their energy? I'm gonna go move that energy. I put it all on 1 Toxel. If you're asking that question, Arc, that means you know the answer to the question. Okay, no, what's it called? That's good. No Petchy X. Either they don't play it, or they just didn't realize they needed it. Either way, they don't have it, and that's all that matters. Wait, I can just pseudo trap Monkey Dory to win, right? I got rid of the Cupchu, yeah. I mean, as long as they don't deal with this thing. Wait, can I put all the energy on the Monkey Dory now, actually? That means I'd have to pseudo the Monkey Dory. But if I don't want to pseudo the Monkey Dory, but I want to bring up the Monkey Dory and trap it in the active, it's the only thing I can't attack through, like, E-Switch. So maybe I still just put it all here. But then I can also pseudo the Monkey Dory. But having all their energy on a Toxtricity is not that scary. No, because they can generate damage? How? No, because they can generate damage with Toxtricity. They can't generate that much damage. They can generate very little damage. Okay, they're doing something. Oh, this kills me. No, it doesn't. It does 40 damage. All right. Oh, I should have evolved this last turn. Oops, I don't know why I didn't do that. Hilda. I was thinking about just running to this guy. Then yeah, Hildane. Or give me the prism. Spreading light, get another lamp imp. That seems chill. They can't playful kick the active, so they have to like commit more to play somewhere. I mean, pseudo is my current answer, but it might not be my forever answer, right? I guess like Eldrim is just my backup though. Like if it doesn't pan out. So next, I'll go into pseudo next turn, and then we'll just like keep drawing our cards and keep playing the game. Oh, cool. I don't have to evolve these yet. Just go impound. I don't plan on getting my hand disrupted here, so I don't think my hand is going to get disrupted here. Oh, they're playing a Grimsley build. Okay, I was like, wait, hold on. What do you feel about the new Darkrai card? Think it's going to hold up well in competitive play? Not currently, no. Maybe not until rotation. Card seems pretty weak. But of course. They still need an energy on the Monkey Dory to make it scary. Maybe this was still just a misplay though, because like I don't need. I mean, I can just like do this and then go Chandelure, Chandelure, pass, right? And then the active has 3 retreat cost. I would like 1 bench space back, to be honest, but I thought my Lampet was gonna die that turn, and it didn't. Well, I would like this Lampet to not be here, but it should be fine. Retreat? No, no, I don't really need to. It'll be fine. Well, I need to put an Eldrim back into play, so it doesn't really open up a bench space for me. So I just gotta put Eldrim back in play to move the energy off the Monkey Dory now. Otherwise, they eventually retreat the Monkey Dory and they boss KO Chandelure. I can't let that happen. They did remove Confusion for me, which is an interesting. I guess I can just go back into Pseudo Widow now. I don't need an Eldrim. Although, no, I can just go back into Pseudo Widow here for sure, and force him to have like an out to that. I don't know if they will. I guess we'll find out. I should like hell that, I guess. I don't know. I do need to move this just in case, I guess. Okay, they conceded. That works. Is the Elgin better? They can keep attaching dark. I mean, they need a lot of energy. I don't know what I was even gonna do there, to be honest, but they conceded, so that solves it. No, maybe this is still just fine. All right, let's just run it again, I guess. Let's just go again. I'm trying to think if there's like anything else worth adding, but what's my favorite extra drill deck? I don't really have one. I haven't really played with that many. And I'm gonna go some water and make some food real fast. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got my water, got my food. I did see someone said candy doesn't seem that worth. I kind of agree, actually. The candy seem kind of mid. Let's try cutting them. My Discord link? My Discord link works. If the Discord link isn't working for you, it's because you were in the Discord at one point and then you left it, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the fix or the solution. I have no idea how to fix it. I'll just do something like that. Oh, the candies are only bad. Well, the candies kind of cover for when we don't use Lampent. Maybe we could just do like one candy. I don't know. Or maybe we should just try and use Lampent. Or maybe I just play 4 Litwick now. I should probably be playing 4 Litwick now. Also, opening Litwick is good. No, maybe this is fine. We'll see. I'm trying to use Mega Extra. Is it good? Yeah, it's solid. It's got potential. More to be discovered, obviously. I'll push the 42 months there next time. Also push the 3 months there. Terra Rush. Shaman start. Not recommended. Huh. Actually, I maybe need Cubchoo for this matchup to trap a Delmage, right? How am I dealing with Yeah, I feel like I need Cubchoo back in the deck for the Delmage, right? Maybe I can catch something with my flute. Have I looked at Mega Darkrai yet? I haven't tried anything with Mega Darkrai now. Okay, I can now trap the Sinestcha. Okay. They don't play that many energy, so I can trap Sinestcha in the active. Let's move the energy off of it. Back to the bench over and over and over again. That's the play now. I kind of already want the candies back, to be honest. I think I'm going to bring the candies back. Oh, that's true. I can't move the energy off the Sinestcha. Wait a second. Maybe I just lose without Cubchoo. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh wait, then Cubchoo doesn't work either. No, but I would Cubchoo the Delmise. I would Cubchoo Delmise, so it does work. Cubchoo and Delmise would work. That's different. That's different. Alright, promote Shaman. Laurentis today? No, I don't know if I'll ever play Laurentis, to be honest. Petron decks are tough, yeah. Alright, I'm just packing it. I don't think I can win without Cubchoo. Oh no, I could have like played for the... I don't even know if they played anything I could flute though, to be honest. I didn't need to concede there, but I'm down to concede and change up the list. Doing the energy from Delmise into hide and sneak work? Is the energy discarded? It would be discarded, yeah. I'm currently working on Chandelier Control. All right. I like the Hilda count. Just got one of those then. Just one Pokepad. Is this deck at hard counter by Latios? Yeah, Latios is tough. A new set drops like Christmas for you? Maybe a little bit. Play Toucanon? We'll play some Toucanon next. Which deck are you liking the most until now? I don't know. How many games to still play? Not thinking about that. That's like I played today. I don't know. Haven't played enough with any deck to have an opinion on that. Dude, fuck. He's back, bro. You fucking rat. Our hand's pretty good. I'm sorry, Cubchoo. I didn't mean it like that. Bastard. Latios deck. Okay. Fuck, man. This Cubchoo. We do have the balloon this time, yeah. I'm gonna play this yet because I want them to play their turn out a little bit more first. If I like play it immediately and whiff, and they're like, oh, they're playing some kind of control bullshit, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna let them play their turn a little bit first. The poke? Oh no, I don't have Shaman. Not the slow poke. Does that have to be a Meowth for Lily Angle now? I cringe. Possibility of turn to Kieran right now is like pretty high. Looks like it has to be this. If I hit him with one of these, bang! Actually, do I even want to do that? I'd rather have this in. I mean, I'm not going to get anything else ever, so it's better to have this in play than not in play, because I'll get it in play eventually anyways. I mean, I kind of just need Shaman. I don't know. I don't even know if it's in the deck. I maybe prized it. No, it's in there. Sure, sure. Okay. This is a really weird situation. Do you use Academy at Night in this deck? I don't play Academy at Night. They do. What is Cupchew for? Cupchew is for Delmise. Can't they beat you with Academy? No, because Chandelier will make them draw cards. We don't lose to Academy because they draw 2 every turn. Come on now, chat. Lock in. Why Pseudo instead of any of the other retreat lockers? Yveltal has no retreat. Because Pseudo doesn't do damage to Latios, which is a big deal. Honestly, I should probably have attached to Meow so I can tuck tail soon. I want to tuck tail this thing out of play. Yeah, I think I do play for a tuck tail here. Now force 2 energy on the Kangaskhan. Eventually we'll tuck tail, potentially. I only need 1 Mega Chandelure in this matchup, though, because I only need to stop. Yeah, I only need 1 Mega Chandelure in this matchup because I only need to stop Slowking from retreating, right? And then we'll see how it goes from there. They could attack with Kyurem this turn. They'd KO the active and they punch my Meowth, which actually would be pretty annoying. And I'm not set up, dude. I just don't have. My hand's just dead. My hand is dead. Oh, now we're cooking, baby. I don't want to candy out the other one yet because I might want to candy out a fire one. Got a whale or feel? Terrible. Definitely just a meme deck. Deck was trash. I guess I could have Fire Chandelier KO'd this, to be honest. I kind of want to like harder. I don't want to lose my Pseudo. I think I want to like put a Psychic Energy on and retreat it to Cubchew. Attach telepathic energy, retreat to Cubchoo, and then let Cubchoo die, and then next turn Meowth out of play, sacrifice something. I could impound this as well. Slowpoke. Get their burning switch. I might go Kyurem here to just KO my Meowth, I guess. I can just take the Meowth out of play though and push Cubchoo. I guess. Oh, they're getting rid of 2 energy though, so no, I should play to just like L-Gym them, right? What if I just shut off? Wait, what if I just Snotted Up? Oh no, but Snotted Up does damage. Oh, but Snotted Up does damage to the Delmise as well that I'm playing it for. But 13 hit KOs them, and then I could, yeah, maybe it works still actually. You get 13 turns per Delmise and Zoroark them? Yeah, maybe it will be fine. You might be right. You might be onto something. Might be cooking. I can just L-Gem all the energy to the Latias, right? So just move the Psychic off the active to the Latias. I still have quite a few Psychics left, though. Or maybe I just put on a Slowpoke. No, because I want to be able to boss the Slowpoke and Sudowoodo the Slowpoke, right? I could do that to the other Slowpoke. I really just need to draw into a freaking L-Gym this turn. It's unfortunate. Dude, come on. All right. I have both my Nitrochers left. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sure. Shaman does protect against Greninja and Starmie, yeah. Oh, the harder treat. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I don't have a boss. I can Meowth for boss though, probably. Yeah, Meowth for boss this up, and then move the energy off of it. I don't want to put Meowth in play if I can avoid it, though, but I might just not be able to do that. Alright, go L-Gym. That does eat up the last bench space. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that Litwick. I was debating not getting that Litwick, actually. I probably shouldn't have. Let's we stack all the energy on a Slowpoke, yeah. And then I move all the energy off of the Latios to the Slowpoke. Yeah, I just load up everything on one Slowpoke. One Slowpoke to rule them all. If I put on the cat, they could get all the energy off the cat. I want to be able to trap the Latios infinitely with Pseudo potentially. Yeah, Slowpoke might be a little bit too ready, actually. Overly ready Slowpoke. Overly prepared. There's such a thing as too prepared, you know? This would have been way harder if we didn't play the Shaman, though. I'll say that. Sure we can fit some hammers in here? No. Yo, what's up, Poplio? How's the stream been so far? Pretty good. Any fun decks? All Pokemon decks are fun. If you're not having fun with Pokemon, it's time to... Alright, there we go. Time to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, that's enough. I've had my control fill. Put it down. Only problem is this a Chandelure deck? Make a Chandelure control. Meowth seems good. I honestly don't know about the Fez, though. Fez just might be bad, to be honest. I don't know, something like that. I'll end with that. The list did not get imported to the... Yeah. And I'll message Delon too. I'll put it in the Discord right in a second. Oh wait, no, it is in there now. It didn't send previous. I don't know why. It's in the Discord now though. All right, 2 cannon. Trumbeak. Hella cannons. Definitely want to play a Noctowl build. Wait, where's Fan Rotom? It's in here somewhere, right? Dude, it is so hard to tell the fucking full art cards apart. That is so it's so obnoxious. It's fine. You push the prime sub there. Salem Sushi. Hootin'. We're hootin', we're hollering. And then I don't even know what Terra I want to play, to be honest. I just basic, yeah, the way I want to build it is I don't even want to play like. I don't even know. I don't even know what Terra I want to play. I kind of just want to play one that like is protected on the bench. But we probably still play Fez. We probably still need Fez, yeah. Whoever goes to be Delmise could work in theory. Good, yeah. Glass Trumpet. Glass Trumpet seems chill, yeah. I'm down with like one Trumpet. I guess I kind of like the idea of we do like one Crispin plus we do like one Wellspring, one Terrapagos, one Crispin. So we have the option of Torrential Pump or the other thing. I like that. Or I guess one Pikachu as well, right? We could get a Pikachu involved. Oh no, Pikachu takes Metal. I mean, we could play Metal Energy. One of each and just one Crispin, and then whatever one's best for the situation or the matchup we attack with. I play a lot of Stadium now. I don't know. I got 3 of them. Wait, what is that new dark Pokemon that looks at your opponent? What is it called? What is the name of the dark Pokemon? It's and it somehow puts Pokemon on your opponent's bench. It's called. It somehow puts Pokemon on your opponent's. It might be from the last set, not this set. Stabilize next set. It's this set or last set. An ability. It's an ability. It's called. It's. The name is. Vandabuzz. Thank you. Once on your turn, you may use ability. Your opponent reveals their hand. You may put a basic Pokemon with. I'm just saying, it could be cool. Wait, when did this come out? Was that from a year ago? When the heck did this drop? It only gets 70 HP Pokemon though. It's probably not worth it. We just play a couple flutes. So the energy count, we need like I don't know, like 6 energy. We need so few energy. We need like a couple lightning. This one takes water. This one takes grass, lightning, metal. This one takes like we just don't need that many energy. A couple water, like 1 grass, 1 metal, I guess. Often. Okay, one problem with this deck is like Ultra Ball is really bad. We need to find our Terra. I don't really want to play Ultra Ball or that many Ultra Ball, but we also need to find the Terra Pokemon. Yeah. Terra Orb. Oh, Terra Orb. But I can't use Terra Orb. I can't find the Terra Orb unless it should probably just still be Ultra Balls. I can only find the Terra Orb if I have access to Noctowl. And if I have access to Noctowl, then yeah. 4 Dawn is a real answer. I did think about Dawn. But Lily is also good. I think some mix of Dawn and Lily, to be honest. Also, I think Ursaluna as like a closer might be good, to be honest. How many cards deep am I? 51. Did we get away with even less energy? Did I get away with like 5 energy because of the trumpet? It's possible. Oh, this thing has 2 retreat costs though. These things have 1. Oh, but I can like play an air balloon. I need to play some mobility cards anyway, so I can play like an air balloon and maybe a switch. Might not be that big of a deal. Oh my god, I have no supporters in here. Holy smokes. Okay, maybe we give up on one of the Terras. Let's give up on Pikachu. Maybe down to 2 candy. Man, finding the Terra is going to be so hard. That's so annoying that finding the Terra is going to be so difficult to actually get access to our Noctowl to play the game. Orb? That doesn't really help, though. I think Ultra Ball still does better. Dawn time? It might be Dawn time. Is it like a quad Dawn deck? Is this actually a quad Dawn deck? Maybe it is a quad Dawn deck. Maybe we don't play Lily, or we play 1 Lily. What am I at? 56? Maybe 1 Flute. Maybe no Ultra Ball. Why no Teal Masks? Because we play like 1 Grass Energy. Or the Steel Energy. Oh yeah, good call. Maybe just, I mean, we still need to play some amount of energy, so maybe 2/2/2. A-Spec? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we could do at least 1 Lily. Yeah. Oh, we need some Night Stretchers for sure. Or like a Sacred Ash, maybe? Maybe it is a Sacred Ash type deck. We can actually keep up with other 1 prize decks in terms of prize trade. Energy Switch? No. Fairy for Bolt? That's just so lame to do. I mean, we might have to do it, but it's also really lame. Super lame. I'm trying to be lame. Maybe 1 Sacred Ash, 1 Night Stretcher. Max Rod? Nah, it's not necessary. Do I need like another mobility card, or is 1 Air Balloon enough? 1 Air Balloon might be enough. What am I missing? Am I missing anything like super important? Oh, I'm missing an A-Spec, I guess, but... Or just to retreat? Doesn't really matter though, right? Jump out for towers? No. Towers, Watch Tower would be really bad for us though, I guess. Yeah, we do need a Chin Pal, you might be cooking. Sure. One switch our Kieran doesn't seem bad. True, we could get retreat locked. Retreat lock would be annoying. 2 left. Maybe we don't play air balloon and then we just like play switches or like a switch. Maybe a Kieran, right? So we can just hit harder. Yeah, Kieran seems super good. It's a mobility card and it can makes us hit harder. Oh wait, we can play a bangle as well. Yeah, what the heck? We definitely should play it. We should definitely. Oh, should we play maximum belt? Hold up, hold up. Is that the A-Spec max? We want to be smacking them. Gotta be smacking them, right? We could also play a bangle though. Is that the 60? And I'm kind of getting in. I'm kind of into the 4 Dawn thing. Red card? No. How Del might feel? It was fine. What numbers does belt hit that bangle doesn't? I have no clue. I'm not doing the math on this thing. I'm sure there's a number out there. I don't know. I'm sure the number exists. More damage is pretty good. Let's go. Oh, I'm not trying to lose to Slow King, bro. Fuck that guy. Be the boy. Oh, wow, Shaman. We can play Wait, we can play Shaman, Pat Rat, Psyduck. What am I missing? Dude, I'm not losing to Slow King. I'm losing to that rat bullshit. Wait, no, this is called Toucannon. I almost called it Trumbeak. I apologize. Yo, how do you get the... Oh, no, I have the coin for it. Never mind. Does your hat give you special powers? That's what they say. Opening at Dawn, we're very Dawn reliant. I will say that. Go Dawn. Oh boy. Not good. Our hand just kind of sucks, I'll say. Where's the Terras at? Yeah, we are super Dawn reliant to find our Terra Pokemon to play the game. Top deck one time. Gotta be a top deck. Very cool. Ooh, very nice. Unlucky. Ooh, Badoo. Ooh, super sick, super clean. Love that guy. Big fan, big fan, big fan. They're underestimating the Sutu triple stab, though. They don't know what's about to happen to them. You're not gonna like the triple stab. Fuck. Fuck you. This fucking watchtower. Dude, triple stab on him. Oh, actually I can retreat and fan on them now. Actually, that seems like a mistake. Oh, fan Rhodey. Wait, I actually have Boss KO Lone Dreepy here. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, Cannon Online, baby. We're cooking. Plus on hide and sneak so far. Got potential. Sir, the cannon is online. Stamping coming. True, I forgot about getting unfair stamped this turn. I bet I can't remember my opponent has the nuts every time. Are we cooking like that? Hold on, chat. Hold on, let me think. The thing is, I don't know if I prized my... I don't know if I prized my energy search to hard retreat. Let's do this. I just have to hope it's not prized, right? Yeah, I have to hope it's not prized. We sob. Wait, what basic did I grab? Oh, I grabbed this. What am I even grabbing here? Candy energy search? I guess. I'm item locked. Bro. No! No! Oh, dude, how do I forget that I'm item locked? So I need to Crispin there. I need to go Crispin. Dude, how do I forget? I had a play. Oh, I had a chance. I had a play. So what I need to go was Chien Pao bump the stadium, draw a card, play the Crispin, and just chill. And just hang out, just chill, just have a good time. Oh. Bad, man. It's bad. It's not good. Not good, folks. We're in trouble. Well, now we're here. It's not a good place to be. It's not good now. Now we're in big trouble. If I killed the Budu this turn, honestly, I'd be feeling like okay. Even if it was the line that I took. Because, like, obviously that line doesn't, like, progress a ton on my board. I just completely forgot I was Itchy Pollen. It's sad. Why do you grab second owl left on? You know what? Just don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Real draw? I don't even know what would be good here. Sob? No? No. Sob's too slow. Honestly, we might just hit him with that speed wing. Alright, well. Now we're in big trouble. Big trouble, folks. We're in big trouble. Having double items off Noctowl was pretty funny, though. Kind of tragic, to be honest. Now we're in, like, a really bad spot. Unless they don't have unfair stamp. If they don't have unfair stamp here... I mean, it's not that good, I guess. If they don't have unfair stamp here, it's something. It's not that great. Although it would... I don't actually know what it would, to be honest. I'm not sure. Yeah, no Noctowls available is not great. It's possible we draw out of this, but it's unlikely. Let it go. I already played Wailord RTS. It was okay. Nothing crazy. Disappointing overall. Kind of sad. Mega Delphox? I have not tried Mega Delphox. Seems mid. Hold up. Okay, there's hope. I don't even know what I need to draw. I need to draw a lot this turn, but I can draw 3 cards. We got the double cannons. Where are they going to put this? 6. They should probably threaten the picky pack. Oh, hold up. Wait, how many Pokemon do I need to KO this thing? 60 plus 20? 60. Well, I currently KO'd them, actually. They're currently dead. I was just thinking if I want to Sacred Ash or not. 8 on my bench for 320? Yo, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, chat. Oh, I probably should have drawn with the other toucan first. Ooh. I just need like a basic here, or I can flute them. Oh, it's coming together perfectly. 5, 6, 7. Discard, discard. I don't have to use my maximum belt here. That's it, baby. The cannon swinging. The feather rondo 320. Ever maximum belt to the bench one? I'm like super tempted. No, it's not. Goodbye, buddy. You're cooked. Yo, we just got him. What the heck? Absolutely fried. Well, bench. They can't boss and Crispin the same. Well, they don't need a Crispin though. They only need a Psychic. I think this is probably correct to not do it, to be honest. I think it's probably correct to not do it. But, you know. Is Trumbeak broken? Yo, the Trumbeak might be broken. Okay, so then I get rid of... Probably one. I could set up another Trumbeak to win the game, I think. I think I have time to set up another Trumbeak, that's what I'm saying. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. That's what I thought, buddy. You're done. Pack it up. It's not meant to be. Never gonna happen. Tier 1 deck? Yo, this might be tier 1. This might be. Are we witnessing greatness? Yo, chill with that, though. Wait, actually, yo, that cat on the bench. I don't mind that. The judge? Better to get rid of Fez. If I get rid of Fez, though, then they KO Toucan. I have so much less draw power on board. I don't know. I think I just keep everything around and just see how it goes. Ooh, that's game, buddy. You're done. Pack it up. It's over. It wasn't meant to be, my dude. You're done. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. The Toucan owns you. Honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like we should play a Pikachu because I don't want my opponent to be able to like KO my Terra Pokemon and KO my Fez. That sounds kind of bad. So maybe we should play like Terrapagos and Pikachu and no Water Pawn. Hold Although the water pond is also kind of good. They definitely should have KO'd my Hoothoot here. That is a good shout. Yeah. My opponent, yeah, they should have KO'd something for sure. Torrential too good? I don't know. Is it too good? I probably could have. No, I definitely could have KO'd the Dragon Ball this turn. No problem. I could have KO'd the Dragon Ball for sure. Easy. It would have been an easy KO. Would have been easy. Yeah, I do want to play a. Is Ogre Pawn always as good? I guess I could do a 1-1-1 split. We could play all three, to be honest. We can play all three. Actually, how do I fit it, though? I have no idea how I'd fit it. Let's just not worry about it right now, actually. Maybe cut the Brave Bangle, I guess. We could cut the Brave Bangle. Seeker Box? No, Seeker Box is pretty terrible in Noctowl decks. It's just not very good. Do we need Maximum Belt? I mean, it seems pretty good to me. The Ogre made them bench Shaman for extra damage. True. That is true. That is true. No lie was told. The problem is definitely that we only have 6 outs to our Terra Pokemon. That is the problem with this build. Play 2 Terras and then 4 Dawn, and that's it. So maybe just like playing Pikachu to have +1 Terra is like worth it. Oh, sick. Just what I want to start my Chi and Pow. Oh, busted. Wow. Once again, no out to Terra. Okay. Jim Pow, weak starter. Yeah, not ideal. I mean, that's why I'm playing the turtle, Daniel. Like for this matchup is why I'm playing turtle. So they get the first prize card. Oh, they also play yeah, whatever it's called. Although, I mean, at this point, I don't know if I'm setting up the turtle anytime soon, so. Let us leave the Exeter deck. How are we feeling about Charlie for ace back? Put 1 or 2 Genesect in the deck. Oh, you definitely play 2 Genesect. Pricing Genesect's terrible. What's it called? Seems fine. Charlie seems fine, but I'm trying to make it work without Charlie. It's pretty mid. Some Ultra Ball and Meowth might be needed for more consistency. Yeah, more consistent Dawn. Yeah, it might be. Might have to make some space. I don't even know what the cuts would be, but I have to figure it out. Need the Terra. I have no Terra. All my deck lists are in my Discord, Hunter. Also known as the Dunsparce EX and Dunsparce hide and seek build. Might be worth it, yeah, for slop. If we're struggling against slop, could be worth it for sure. 3/3 owl. We could cut back on the owl line a little bit. I don't think that would be terrible, actually. I don't hate that. Alright, well, we died. It's not good. We can probably go. Yeah, we might have to give up on stuff like the flute, yeah. We do just die next turn. Unless. I mean, I may as well put on their bench to clog it, right? It's fine. 20. Yeah, we could try 3/3 Noctowl. And maybe cutting the flute. 3/3 Noctowl, cut flute for, I don't know, 2 Ultra Ball and a Meowth, maybe? I don't know. Like, we need a top deck here. This matchup needs Sad Pawn. No, Sad Pawn against this build specifically is not that good. But we have Terapagos, which is very good against this build. Because we can get us ahead in the prize exchange until they're Ursaluna, and then by then we should hopefully just win the game, ideally. But I guess I get boss around enough times where it wouldn't matter, I guess. 1 orb, 2 ultra. No, I don't. There's no reason to. The orb doesn't make a ton of sense because if you have a Terra Pokemon, you don't need Noctowl to find the Terra Pokemon. If you don't have the Terra Pokemon, then you need the Terra Pokemon, but you can't use Noctowl to find the Terra Pokemon. Orb is cool when you can Noctowl for the orb, but you can't do that. Okay. Gotta be Noctowl. Search. I actually don't know how this is fully gonna go. Let's go with E-Search Dawn. Like an E-Search for Lightning. Poffin? No, because I don't want to bench anything else, because then if they go KO active, boss, I lose. If I do that, I could just lose to boss. So here I want to go, I want them to knock out my active, and then I go Crispin to the Terapagos. Attack. I see him buy a turn. I can like Dawn next turn. I can like Crispin this turn, then Dawn next turn to build up more of my bench. I'm not gonna bench anything, but I'm gonna play it. But the thing is, they just eventually get there anyways, right? They just eventually get to the Ursaluna. Like, well, I need him to whiff boss, I guess. That's what it comes down to, is them whiffing boss, actually. Maybe if we just drew better, maybe just playing a Briar would be, like, Briar plus Terapagos for 1 prize matchups. Maybe that would be, like, a move. Not sure. Sure. That is what I am going to use Crown Opal, chat. Yes, that is why I'm playing it like this. Yes, I will be Crown Opaling. Yeah, Briar could be okay as like a comeback attack, maybe. I assume they play Ursaluna, so it's possible they don't play Ursaluna, but I think that'd be kind of silly to not play Ursaluna. So I have to play as if they have Ursaluna here. But they can attack with Ursaluna literally next turn. How do I win? Could be Didani X in its place. Maybe I have to just play like they don't have it or it's prized. Yeah, maybe I have to literally play like it doesn't exist. Yeah, that's maybe actually how I have to approach this. I might have to play like they just don't have it. I mean, they attach to Sinestro, so... Oh, what if they boss trap something on my bench this turn? That'd be really bad. Yeah, if they're going for a matcha spin, that makes me think they maybe don't play... They literally have no cards in deck left. They just, like, thinned everything out. Yeah, I don't have a way to move this currently. Good top deck, though. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to play like they don't have the... Oh. I don't think they play Ursaluna. I can tell you that much. Let's go. That's a dub. What I'm talking about. Okay, we might have to play a couple Ultra Balls. Like, it might have to be like minus this, minus this. Minus at least one. Already cut the Lily. I do just need to have more outs on my Terramons. Maybe we can try cutting the Bangle as well. Just a Max Belt plus a Kieran for modifiers. Let's try that. We had 2 Ultra Balls. These are odds of a Terra Pokemon by a little bit. Yeah, they didn't have 6 in the discard pile, I guess. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to 3/3 Owl, wasn't I? Oh, I didn't cut the Flute. Briar? No, I'm not gonna add the Briar yet. Let's just add another raw Terra. Let's add the Pikachu to have the Pikachu option, actually. Yeah, let's try a 3/3 Owl as well. Also I have 2 open slots right now. Alright, we're bringing the Brave Bangle back. Back on the Bangle. The Bangle should definitely be in the deck before the Flute, I feel like. No Terra Orbs. I already explained why Terra Orbs is bad. Or it's like mid. Buffalon does not protect evolution Pokemon. It's only basic colorless. Isn't Crystal just better here? No, I don't think so. We're a 2-cannon deck. We're not a Terra deck. Oh, I have to play a Metal Energy now. I definitely gotta get a Metal Energy in here. Well, I don't have to, actually. I could just play the Pikachu. No one can force me to do anything, to be honest. I can kind of do what I want. Free to do as I please. Latios start, sure. I need Ultra Ball fodder here, actually. Sure. might get item locked, dude. Fuck item lock, man. Yeah, fuck item lock, man. I might get item locked though. I might get item locked. Goddamn rat, Badoo. Ooh. Oh shoot, I'm gonna get turn 1 Delmise. This build was attacking turn 1. What's your guilty pleasure deck? I don't know. Yo, chill! What did my hoot hoot do to you? What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Alright. Maximum belt seems pretty weak. It wants to be Terrapagos. They did it. That is true. They did attack turn 1. That is truth. I think I just want like Candy Dawn. No. Maybe like Dawn. Dawn Energy Search and then attach to the Terrapagos? Yeah, sure. Just evolve. Let me go like. Yeah, this seems good. Chill lineup. Just let the owl hang out in the active. Not hurting anyone up there. Just hanging out, having a good time. If you're getting item lock, should you have used Ultra Ball or just risk the itchy? If I thought I was getting item lock, I would have Ultra Balled. But most decks I play a lot of don't play Badoo, so we're probably safe. Still safe. Wouldn't hate drawing into an energy, so I think I just draw first. So I go for what? Crispin Area 0, I think. Bodied. You're cooked, buddy. You haven't even faced the wrath of the 2 cannons yet. It's already over. Embarrassing. This matchup unironically sucks for 2 cannon if they run 4 Force and Escha. I don't even know if that's true. Chaining Sinesha attacks is not easy to do. And we just like Chi and Pow wipe our board of damaged mons, then we should be fine. Get rid of all the soft fellas. Then they 4-hit the 2 cannons. Should be chill. No, there might be something to that. I mean, they're obviously not doing anything, but gotta be prepared. I guess if they're playing the full spread build, it honestly might be tough. Yeah, if they're playing the spread build. First I was like, maybe there's a possibility, but no, if it's full spread, it might be tough. Been in and out of stream all day. Has this been the best performing deck thus far? I don't know. I haven't played enough with any of the decks to like be concerned with that. Basically, not worth worrying about. Every deck needs to be played more with. Is he rid of 2? It actually just kind of helps me for like getting rid of potential damage spread Pokemon later. We've yet to play the best deck, which will be the Slowbros. We have not played Slowbro. Man, I wish the deck would be good. I don't have really that much faith in the deck. I wish it would be good, but I don't think it'll be good. Like, it's been the most fun so far. I don't know, all of them. They've all been pretty chill. Were you a Granbull player back then? Not really, no. I enjoyed playing the deck. Never took it to a major tournament or anything. It was a fun deck to play. What deck has been the most enjoyable of the whole stream? I gotta go with Breakfast on that one, I think. Imagine Dragon Ball didn't exist, would be crazy. Definitely be a different landscape of metagame for sure. I'll be streaming for like another 30 minutes or so. Ice cream looked good, to be honest. I didn't have any ice cream today, but maybe you're talking about the pudding. Can they get any one card? Is there any one card in their deck that can actually save them here, though? I feel like there's not. I feel like there's not a single card in their deck that saves them at this point. I could be wrong, though. The giveaway winner is announced at the end of the stream. Just play Battle Cage to counter spread? No, it's not worth countering. If we lose to spread hide and sneak, that's fine. We lose. We don't have room for like more than maybe 2 Battle Cage, and they already play 3 Prism Towers, so they would just beat us anyways. Not a big deal, though. It's okay to take the L. Extra Drill? I did play some Extra Drill earlier, and I also did play it with Hero's Cape. That's the A-Spec that I landed on. Where 0-2 cage me doing the stadium battle? No, because they just wouldn't ever... They would only bump the cages. They just wouldn't bump anything unless there was a cage in play, and they would just sit there and spread. Wait, did they actually discard Ursaluna? They did, yeah. I don't know why. Why is Ghostwell running Pat Rat? So people can't heal with Monkey Dory. It's not still... Yeah, they already stopped the damage moving over to... Well, they only stopped the damage moving over to some of their Pokemon, but it stops the healing. Like, if Blaziken has... If Paul Blaziken has 2 Monkey Dory in play, then you 3-hit KO Blaziken if they double Monkey Dory, which a lot of Paul Blazikens play double Monkey Dory, so you need the Pat Rat to prevent stuff like that. I have no idea until you play it. Well, yeah, but we're gonna have to play it ahead of time. It's just not... It's just bad. It's just bad. I don't like putting cards in my deck that only work if my opponent has to not know about them preemptively ahead of time. At that point, I think those cards are just bad to play. I want to play cards where if my opponent knows about it or they could expect it, I still beat them anyways. Or it beats them. What do I have left in here?
sick. Shaman. Wait, I can't put Area 0 in play because... Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Oh, my Hutu just dies. Oh, no, I have a Terra in my active. What am I thinking? I was like, I don't have a Terra here. Huh. Interesting. I do have a Terra here, actually. Kind of playing stuff at this point. I don't have to do this yet, right? I could just swing. Or retreat and boss KO. Should I play this differently? I didn't need the Bangle to KO their Fez here. I should put the Bangle on a bench bird, I guess, there. Do Cannon draw over Dracloak? No. Cannon is a terrible draw engine. Good Spiritomb here. I mean, I guess they could KO Terrapagos and 2 Cannon with Spiritomb, yeah. Why didn't KO the Poltergeist? Did they even have enough in the discard pile? They got 6, 9, 10. They would need to get +3 in the discard pile with 3 in play. They'd have to have prize 0 then. Oh, no. Yeah, they'd have to have prize 0. Wait, that's like super awkward to get to the Spiritomb number then, right? We're chilling though, we're chilling. I do have 3 energy in my deck. I got the Kieran in hand. I got an energy in my discard pile for the Night Stretcher. I can set up 4-2 cannons next turn. Like, we're popping off over here. If my opponent had gotten to a faster Sinestro, this definitely would have been a little bit more awkward, but they didn't, so. Oh, just 1? Sure. I thought I had to get rid of 2 there. Or should I play an energy for the Pikachu, or can is okay Pikachu just kind of rocks and not being able to attack with it? Is that fine? That'd be fine. I don't know how much I care about attacking with Pichu versus just having Pikachu versus just having it in the deck. Actually, not sure. All right, chat. I'm only gonna be playing a couple more games, so if you wanna make sure you get in on the giveaway before I announce the winner. Put command ticket in the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. Prism energy? No, we have no way to find Prism energy. I'll announce the giveaway. I'll announce the winner of the giveaway at the end of the stream. The giveaway is global. No, you do not have to be here to win the giveaway. I'll DM the winner on Twitch. Could have Pika plus Light Ball and change A specs? No. I mean, I could, but I don't think it's good. It's bad. Grimmy? Alright, Grimmy. Grimithy. Isn't a second Tropico better than Pikachu in that case? No, because Pikachu still has its ability. That's the main reason I'm playing Pikachu, is for its ability. I appreciate the 14 months there. Fight demons. PTCG Lab better than PTCGO was. Overall, for like the growth of the game, yes. Technically, in some ways, yes, and in some ways, no. But overall, for the growth of the game, it is better than PTCGO was. Not a bad top deck. I'm going first. Okay. Turn one clutch on my Fez. Honestly, that's kind of rude. All right. Not much I can do about it, though. Turn one clutch on my homie Fez. What am I gonna be? Well, I don't know what they're playing, so I just don't have. I could just like not play anything else. To be honest, I could just chill. I could Kieran out next turn, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, it's Grim. I do know what it is. Yeah, it is Grim. I could get Itchy Pollen here. But that's probably fine for the situation. I'm gonna get Itchy Pollen. I would prefer to get Itchy Pollen as opposed to clutched, to be honest. So, do I just have to set up for Cruel Arrow here? Do I just like literally have to attach active off Energy Search? It feels like I do. This matchup seems pretty bad if they get an early Frostlass. Which I don't see why they wouldn't go for that. We'll see. Yep. No Snow Run, though. Okay. I guess I play for the Cruel Arrow. My Energy Search? I do not have my Energy Search. And I prize 2 energy. Oh, man. I didn't want a Crispin here. Okay. Annoying. Is annoying. Am I going to throw? I guess I have to throw an Area 0 out there. What do I want? Rare Candy and... I don't even know. I don't really want to grab a Buddy. I could grab a Buddy Puff into like refill. I could go like this. Candy. Okay, I like this line actually. Hold up. Oh no, I'll have 2 things I could discard actually. I go Area 0. Buddy Puff. Draw 1. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's still not great. But, yeah, just not great. This just still feels not great. Okay, they have they're going pretty slowly over there, though, so. Both taking our time, you know? We're just hanging out. I wouldn't hate to draw into an energy first here. Okay, now I want to go with this instead. Candy out this. Yeah, we got those cannons online. We're cooking. Okay, okay. You know, we're taking our time. My opponent's taking their time as well. You know, no one's in a rush here. Okay, I mean, they're really taking their time over there. They're really, oh my gosh. Oh, not the shaman.
I mean, I guess I just, well, Cruel Arrow in the active is so bad, but I just need to like prompt them to play the, oh, but they can, dude, Cruel Arrow in the active, they have Monkey Dory, like, oh, it's just miserable. Oh, I'm gonna go for it anyways, though. Screw it. Maybe I should have like a switch or something, I don't know. I may have the Kieran, I could have played for the Kieran this turn, I guess. Yeah, I could have played for the Kieran this turn. Boss KO Shaman is literally an impossible play. We'll see how this goes. They got a Lily in hand now. Yeah. I'm not like super hopeful. Man, Fez attack is just so bad. I don't know like what the better play. I mean there theoretically has to be a better play there though, I feel like. I don't know. No, it's not. Shaman only protects bench. No, I know, but like I literally could not do the play boss KO Shaman on my previous turn. It was literally not possible. It was an impossibility. Okay. This turn? Well, at this point, no. I'd rather just boss KO the Yveltal at this point. Maybe they whiffed. It does seem like they didn't hit a Grimmsnarl here. Yeah, I mean, this turn I'll probably boss KO the Yveltal. I only care about sniping the bench if there's a threat of a Frostlass, which there currently isn't, so it might be okay. Oh, they have Grim, so they can get KO active, KO Hoothoot. Oof, that's a lot. And they have backup damage on the Yveltal to work with. Oh, this is so bad, dude. I don't know. I mean, attacking with the Yveltal, attacking into the Yveltal is gonna be just bad there, to be honest. I don't know, Daniel. Those aren't things I'm thinking about. There's too much Pokemon to be played for me to think about those kind of things. I'm having fun playing Pokemon no matter what deck I'm playing. What deck has high opportunity? I assume you mean the highest competitive potential. I don't know. I'm just playing the game. The set just came out today. I'm not thinking about those things. I forgot how I'm gonna KO this freaking Grimmsnarl. Let's punch him. Gotta punch him. Oh, this is so bad. Dude, the early retreat lock is just tough. Alright, well the bird KOs. I guess I have that going for me, but... I don't hate putting this Fan Rotom in play. I don't have to overcommit other stuff to take the knockout. Doing 280 currently. Oh, I do have to bench 2 more Pokemon here. I thought I actually needed it. Holy smokes. I didn't realize that. Oh, I guess I should have waited. Well, saving the Poppin for Sacred Ash actually is correct. Ooh. 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 Alright, we're fine. Not my favorite hand I've ever seen, but a hand nonetheless. We got the KO. I mean, I guess they only have an Impidimp on their bench. I mean, but if they just have a boss here and they just... No, I have Kieran. I could, like, switch out of it. I don't know. I don't know. Feels tough. Out of all the decks you played in regionals in 2019, which deck do you think I'd enjoy the middle most? I'm assuming you're just trolling me with this question.
And I'm not going to answer it besides acknowledging it right now. And there's nothing you can do about it. Wonder, actually, I might recover fan rotems here because I might just need the Pokemon for the fuel. I can put Shaman on my bench actually to protect my bench here. I forgot about Shaman as like a bench protector. Iron Leaves in the deck is a bad option. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, Iron Leaves wouldn't be terrible. It'd be like a switch card as well. Switch card / attacker. It'd be alright. Because it takes 2 grass, right? Technically could make it work. Okay, they're going for the candy play. Well, I assume they're going for the candy play. I guess I actually don't know for sure. They did grab a secret box, which isn't candy, but it could lead to a rare candy. Hard to find, but maybe 1 or 2 miss energy. No, if we wanted more mobility, we would just add switch cards. We play a switch or another Kieran or something like that. Another Kieran could be good because it is a damage modifier. I wouldn't play, no, I wouldn't play miss energy or anything like that. Too hard to find to make use out of. We would always just play cards we can knock towel for. And we'd want to be able to get like immediate value out of it as well. I don't want to knock towel for like a Hilda to then play the Hilda to get a mist energy, attach a mist to my active and pass. It's a little bit too slow. So they can, oh, they can KO my active and they can KO my Hoot Hoot here. Oh, dude, I'm still in pretty big trouble. What the heck? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, gee. Oh, gosh. If they attack with a Grimmsnarl again, we just lose, I guess. I guess maybe they'll KO my Picky Pack, but yeah, it would be pretty bad to KO the Picky Pack here, so... Makes more sense. I also don't have an energy in my hand. I have, what, 1 or 2 energy in the deck? But I have no pivot, so I can't use Trumpet either. It has to come through just drawing into the energy. Which, Oh, I literally have a water in my fucking hand. Dude, what the heck? Gotta lock back in. So I don't have an energy. Wait a second. I got an energy. So we have an energy. We're locked. We're locked. I'm just going to play it like this. Sacred Ash. If I ever want another 2 cannon, I could set up the... I mean, it's hard to argue against the quad cannons. Just draw 4 cards every single turn. It's just kind of sick. I do need to like fill my bench, so I should probably draw first. Okay. But I actually don't want to fill my bench because I want to be able to put Chi and Pow down to actually bump stuff out of play. So I can just like bangle here, attach, bangle, attack. Uh-oh. Is some area 0 bug? Oh no. Okay, hold up. Feels like a bug has been triggered here, and even if I'm not going to bug out right now, I think we'll bug out eventually. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like we're gonna bug out eventually here. Okay.
I've already aerialed. All right, 330. Let's see what kind of play they have next turn. They have the possibility of clutch. They have the possibility of just benching an imp. Could be cooked. It could be over. We'll see. When I place a champ, how the game is going to explode. I would not be surprised. He's fine. Yeah, what kind of play does my opponent have? Did I see the champs results? I did, yeah. Another disappointing Thieves start to the tournament. Very interesting. Happy Thursday? Yeah. The Thursday Thieves. There's 72 versions of two cannon? What the fuck? Why is there so many two cannons? Doesn't seem correct. It's too many cannons. Am I actually gonna win this game? I think my opponent's having trouble over there as well. Space for red card? Yeah, if we wanted a red card, we could put a red card in here. Definitely, yeah, if we thought a red card was worth it, we could definitely fit one in here. And I guess it is like a Noctowl deck, so like cards like red card feel pretty powerful when you can find it through the owl. Okay. I mean, evolve. I feel like they aren't here. I feel like they disconnected or something like that. Actually, the more I play the game, the more I'm worried about, well, now it's not letting me play. Wait, okay. It's definitely bugging. That just came from my discard pile. Right? Didn't it just give me that Pokepad from my... Oh my gosh. Will we survive the game? The game's breaking down. Because, yeah, that Pokepad just came from my discard pile, so... Will we survive? The bot is not up to date, no. All of DeLonzer's... whenever a new set drops, all of DeLonzer's tools have to... There's like a... Usually comes a... It gets updated a couple days after. So we're not there quite yet. New update, PTC July broken. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, this is probably an Area 0 bug. It feels like there's a ton of Area 0 bugs. This is probably one of them. And it looks like my opponent is cooked over there. Yeah, it looks like my opponent disconnected. Or left after they couldn't play interact with the game anymore, something like that. I did try the Whale Lord a little bit earlier. It was... I mean, I didn't have high expectations. Kind of, I didn't have high expectations, but I kind of undermet my expectations. I don't know. Like it, what is the term I'm looking for? It didn't exceed it. I had higher hopes for the deck. I thought it would work a little bit better. Underachieved. But isn't there something with expectation? Isn't there a term with expectation? It like something my expectations. Disappointed? No, but isn't there like a underwhelming? I guess it was underwhelming. No, isn't there like a word you can say where it's like, can't you say something and then expectations for it to be like underwhelming? Yeah, failed to meet my Yeah, failed to meet my expectations. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of, but I had higher hopes for it for sure. I didn't expect it to be good or competitive.